Alright guys, Tombs and Tendrils, we're back with Session 73 or 72, Part 2, or just the reunion session for the end of Dark Heresy.
Especially since ending on
Can
an odd number.
you help me not suck at this? Thank you.
So,
Literally just a couple minutes ago, we had an awesome session packed with death and victory, and Terrigen was able to super crit kill a lictor that was plaguing the team within the confines of a space Hulk.
Yeah.
And they were able to super outperform my expectations. Not that I don't have faith, but
that, I don't know.
But yeah, they just did super good. Very impressed with them. And we're going to continue with the final part of Dark Heresy. So we'll see what happens. Does anybody feel like throwing in a little bit of a recap for the last session?
Shield's OP.
So I roll in there with Regis Kane with his 4 legs.
Comes out with 5.
Comes out with 5. But in between, took 10 men in, came out with 2. After lots of horrible stuff.
What happened to the rest of the group?
I killed some, I team killed some NPCs because they were being punks and they shot at me. Regis Kane don't mess around with these people. There was a lictor that was stalking us, slowly picking off our lovely NPCs one by one, who are named. I didn't know they all had names. I feel bad. I just kept calling them Jenkins, and
I think the ones that were with you were just like
They were red shirts.
red shirt. Yeah.
okay. So I was okay with calling them like Jackson.
Leroy Jackbutt.
Yeah. Okay. But so this lictor chases us into this cathedral where we're all kind of bunkered up in. Joss is getting attacked by flaming zombies somewhere. We go through and we fight through. We decide we get cornered in there. We decide that the best defense is a good offense, and so we took the fight to the lictor. And when it swung at what's your character's new name? Terrigen.
Yeah.
Terrigen had the hoplite shield that we had gotten from some of the Gene Stealer cult possessed Mechanicum guys like 4 or 5 sessions ago, back before COVID, and reflected it back with the one good thing that's happened in 2020. Reflected all the damage back and killed the lictor instantly. And then we found Joss in a hospital bed. She had gone crazy for a little bit.
Solitary confinement.
Solitary confinement, even better. So.
And a straitjacket.
Yeah. Liara was there too, but Liara's always been crazy. So. Yeah.
She didn't leave me.
It's true. Cool.
Okay.
So,
I know what
to
I'm gonna do.
pick up where we left off. You guys have returned to the Firebrand ship. All 3 ships were managed to be saved. The total amount of NPCs that have lived. Who's alive?
Half the women.
I know Daniela Redbolt.
Daniela, Ash, Natalie, Russ, and Naomi. That was 5.
Cool, yeah. So 5 out of the original 12, I think is what we
I
had.
don't remember.
So not too bad.
Plus all the NPCs that were in the cathedral.
Plus,
Plus
The ones that we went to.
plus
except
2 people from your
I
team,
thought I had
and
3. Oh man.
2 or 3. I don't know how many people from your team. And then like 12 people in the cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
I see this as a win.
It is a win.
It's like how we got 2,000 of the 20,000 people that we were transporting to the...
I don't want to ever think about that.
That was pretty great.
It's so sad.
All right, so You're back with the firebrands. They're super grateful for your help. You guys are all back at full wounds.
Wait, people took damage?
Yeah, don't talk to me.
Yeah, everybody's back at full wounds. Terradin now has a toxic dagger with tearing that does D10 plus
You want to take note of that?
4.
Oh, D10 plus 4.
Toxic dagger with tearing. D10 plus 4 damage.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Any pen worth noting?
Pen 2.
D10 plus 4.
2 pen.
2 pen.
Super pulled that out of my butt.
And
But
then
here it
that's-
is.
What is it?
Tearing and toxic.
And
You're in power.
what do you want to name it? I feel like calling it Barb.
Barb.
No, sorry. Thanks for pity and laughing at me.
The Barb died.
Okay.
Jackson.
Yeah, and then is there anything that you wanted to talk to the firebrands about? Because I know you were looking for their help in regards to the whole Alvis thing, what was going on at Anvil. I know you initially came here to get the astropath to send a message out, and that has succeeded.
Nice.
Primus, last beast, couple levels under the 10 North Forges. Message from Primus. Mother and father will meet again. We have one corpse preserved to help update the scanners.
And that's stored in the gun cutter.
Got to the pirates, meet Cadus Omar.
Oh yeah, and we got a
Astro
second
Path.
ship.
Okay, someone's super
Yes.
dead.
Who's dead?
Barbarossa knows about the Tyranids. Aberdeen studies the rift, which is why he drinks. And then mission notes.
Roll a percentile roll, real quick.
$81.
Do we want to be low or high?
We want to roll 81. That was the precise number.
17.
I just spent the XP I earned.
Nice.
Roll 3d10
Who are you talking to?
for Derek.
10.
The total's 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Nigir's willpower goes to 40,
Alright.
and
I'll write this on.
he's got a bound demon inside of him. You already passed your willpower test to control.
Mm-hmm.
And then go ahead and do a percentile roll.
Okay. 43.
And again.
17.
Okay, and again.
55.
Nice. Okay, so this is cool. Nigir's attacks now have the tearing quality and dark fire, which is damage type becomes energy and the weapon sets targets on fire.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Fire.
So now he's a little flamey-o puppy.
Dark fire, energy damage, set on fire.
That scared me. Ugh.
I'm just popping my fingers.
So
This
that's
is a good dog.
good doggo.
Good dog.
Yeah. And then you concluded everything else with the firebrands, so I think you guys are just good to
Head back.
good to head back.
Oh, real
Um,
quick, just a random thing. I got Litany of Hate, so I can spread
Oh,
my
nice.
hatred of mutants and
Oh,
Tyranids
cool.
to you guys.
Sweet.
Nice, and I can spread my hatred of demons.
Oh, you can?
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, there we
baby.
go.
Cool.
So now I get plus 10 on those.
I accept. Actually, I
So
want
are we just leaving the NPCs with these guys for now?
We
Um,
should probably bring some.
So we need some NPCs to man our ships. Did we bring some along to man our ships?
for
Because we have 2 ships.
like easiness sake, maybe we should just bring like red shirts if that makes sense.
Standard
Yeah.
And leave
That's
the
fair.
major NPCs for
later to call
Because
upon.
Natalie is injured.
yeah. They need to
Um,
recover and renew their
She's
Forces.
the only one that survived that was injured.
Oh, Jasper's dead, and so now you guys
Oh,
need
except
another
Russ
pilot.
had an injury after the fact.
oh shoot, we need another pilot.
So we need a
Oh, gosh.
pilot and some gunners.
Oh yeah, Jasper died, guys.
Yes, we
Forgot.
saw his dead body.
I forgot to tell you in the recap.
It was like a carton of grape juice that had been drank all the way.
It's dark.
I thought about having him. Well, when I said Ash ran off, it was supposed to be Jasper, but I saw her name and said it. But I was gonna have him just run off into the mist and be gone.
Mhm.
Oh, so that's why she came back.
And I was like, oh, whoops, come back. Come back. These things happen. And then I was like, well, I can't have Jasper run off now because that's too.
Then he runs off.
And then he doesn't come back.
Ooh, mysterious.
So
Yeah,
you
we
had to
can just get you a
brutally
crew.
murdered.
Just standard firebrand crew.
Yeah.
Some of them are from the ship. You know, we'll just say you inspired some to follow you.
The
Nice.
3 who were our suicide bombers.
Yeah, those are the only 3 who came. They're like, wait, we just felt the faith.
Yes, you're very faithful. Come join my religion.
It's awesome. So you guys are headed back, or all of you on the gun cutter?
Oh yeah.
Cool. And Liara's pilot in the gun cutter, and that whole schnaz and a bag of chips.
Snaz and a bag of chips, yes.
So what's the plan now, folks?
What did we plan on doing next? It was
Was it contacting the Inquisitor?
Malin?
So that we could get approval to go after...
Oh,
Was that it?
yes, but it wasn't the Inquisitor. Who's the Inquisitor? Oh, it wasn't the. those
Because
guys.
we had a list in order. But
Maybe I have that
I think you were going to abandon.
That's right.
is that where the novels are?
No, that's the trade guy. The rogue trader.
I was pretty sure you were headed there.
What for?
I think you were trying to get like a council of inquisitors going.
Oh,
that was it,
okay.
yeah.
There we go. Is he an Inquisitor?
No.
I do have these notes. Game plan to help Anvil. Scanners for gene stealers and all that implies, except we need to update them. Cassix wants access to the hollow forges in the depths, including the library. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do. We were going to go down to the depths with Dominus Mirari
Yeah, it's at some point.
and
yeah.
Cassix. Oh, Thaddeus was going down there to see if he could make communications
Right.
possible. Firebrand, getting Cypher's Acolyte. Mechanicus clearance from Magos Cassix to get past the Imperial blockade.
Did we
Contact.
get that?
Well,
Well, we got past the blockade.
Yeah.
Oh.
You ran the blockade.
yeah, we ended up not being able to get that, I think. Contact Reese and Logan Abandon. Offer Logan scanners to help him clear his people of gene stealers. Reese is probably in the lawless zone. Alvis. Get Inquisitor Drogos on board with our problems with Alvis. Looking for Astropath.
Drogos.
Touch Firebrands. Get teams to hunt demon hosts so we can have some added protection from Alvis. That's what we wanted from the Firebrands.
Did we ask them for that?
I don't
We
remember
asked
if
them
we've
for
talked-
reinforcements, and they said that they would conditionally give reinforcements, or they were like, "Yeah, we'll give reinforcements. Can you help us here?" or something like that.
Right, yeah. Because they're basically putting a pause on their whole gig to
We
help.
got them their prices.
And so now they're available, essentially.
That's right.
Yeah, because initially when they came in and they dropped Crisis and his team off, it was like, all right, well, we're headed here anyway, so here you go.
Okay.
Well, and actually, Crisis felt the call.
Yeah, I'm like, I can do this. I need to do this.
I'm
Send me with a
tired of
team
being
that will get killed right away.
Send me with these guys that were giving me a bunch of crap during lunch. They stole my lunch money. Everything burns.
Everything burns. Yeah, because
Not
the
about
first
the
time
money.
people met me, I was just surrounded by my dead comrades.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Crisis does not give the best first impressions, or middle impressions, or last impressions.
Wait, what?
No.
You lost a lot of stuff?
We lost a Warglaive and 4,000 Skitari.
This is
3
during
Dune Crawlers.
I think
are
we
gone.
got 20,000 Skitari though.
8 Dragoons out of 30.
Oh, that does look.
Oh man, we were so close to being able
They were on the table.
to finish off Drogos, but we didn't do it.
Oh yeah, we almost wrecked him.
Did they knock it on the floor?
No, we almost killed him dead. Could you imagine if we did?
Yeah, we just killing Inquisitor Drogos. Oh.
Oh my gosh,
Oopsie.
it almost went down. That's funny.
Whatever happened to those guys in the, like, what happened with that only war character? Like, because we were in the big
We
tank.
got in the big tank.
We got in the
and
big tank.
we
We
were-
shot the Titan.
The pillar activated at the end of the last Only War session.
Mm.
And you guys saw the Gene Stillers reacting, and there was like creatures in the pillar, and
So the Gene Stealers and the Necrons were fighting.
the Gene Stiller skin tones were starting to shift and change color, and
Not like that.
that's what happens when the hive comes. It's supposed to be slower though, it's over time. And this is an unnatural hive fleet event, because typically as they're entering the system and stuff, like as the new ones are
Shell.
being born, their colors match the hive that's arriving,
Mm.
and that's how they know. But because of the way the pillar's working, it's just like, what's happening?
Throwing everything into disarray.
Yeah, Alvis is really checking stuff up.
Alvis's butthead.
He's a good dude. He was supposed to be a good guy.
Really?
Yeah, I originally planned him to be a good guy.
He seemed like he was a great guy. I can't remember when we decided he was a bad guy.
Well, it was Jasper, it was Titus. He took a background package that made it so that he was mind cleansed, and I needed a reason for that. And so it was just, he did a bunch of bad stuff, but Alvis needed him around. But then it was like more into like, well, what was Alvis doing? Like, yeah, well, because we decided with the mind cleansing thing, you used to be the Inquisitor, and then it was just like, well, that's weird.
So, I know we want to finish this tonight. So is there stuff we need to cut from that list, or can we get it all?
Well, you guys can pursue naturally, and just I'll handle
Things will happen.
I'll handle it. So make your plans,
Okay.
and we'll get there.
Okay.
Because your characters don't know this is the last session.
That's true. Let's make sure that we can contact Thaddeus and make sure everything's going good down below first.
You also have the servo skull on board. That's Thaddeus's little pseudo skull.
Oh,
So
can
when
we
you get into like the atmosphere and
Mhm.
stuff, you'll be able to kajuchi-do.
Nice.
And then do you guys want to go to the Rogue Trader then, just right after that? And just hurry up and get permission?
Is the Rogue Trader in atmosphere or
It's
in
outside the
space?
blockade.
Yeah, so we should go to
Oh,
that and
Rogue
then go
Trader
in
first.
atmosphere, communicate with Thaddeus, and then
He's under quarantine because
yeah.
there's a bunch of COVID stillers on the ship.
No, please.
Ah!
We
Um,
also wanted to find Alicia Keys.
who is that again?
She's
The
a,
girl
a famous
Inquisitor.
singer.
Really, really horrible name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Why is that the day?
well, once we
That's
enter
why
atmosphere,
you
we
did
say
it. Is that
hi to
on accident?
Thaddeus,
It was.
and then
I don't know. I don't know country singers. That's just what
She's
She's
not
not a
country
country
singer.
singer.
I don't know.
Call her Angelica Keys.
heart is on fire!
I mean,
This
isn't it
girl is-
That's what it is.
Isn't it? like wasn't it a reference to like Halo?
Yeah, kind of
Miranda keys.
keys thing. Yeah, it's bad.
Anyway,
Oh well.
yeah, and then after that, I
NPCs
guess
are
we can
terrible.
try and contact Inquisitors for the council.
Because they were.
But anyhow.
She was blowing up birthing districts because gene stealers were taking them over.
She was doing that.
Oh
And she
yeah,
was
I
singing through the
remember
comms
her
at
like
him.
singing.
She was mocking them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good.
So on the way back,
You're welcome.
what are y'all kind of doing? He's healed now.
Yeah, so
Little 5-leg boy.
I got my 5 legs.
One of them's what?
What?
Oh my gosh.
An octopus joke.
I get it.
Anyway.
Katie's gonna punch your face.
Just, we're gonna need another girl in the group.
yeah,
Let's get Shay involved.
yeah, I don't know.
Chance.
She's not into that.
She'd get over it.
I think she would. Because I'd just tease her and she'd be like, my character pulls your character's eyeball out.
That might inhibit her ability to play well. Maybe not.
Your characters have it.
okay.
Too much spice.
My dude has been getting to know the NPCs just to try and make them like his men, you know? So like they'll listen to him when we're down there and they get the benefits of his powers.
Wow, it's so great that upper management comes to see us. No, he even knows your birthday. No, it only happens once a year.
Oh my gosh.
Do they have birthdays in 40K?
Yeah,
Doubtful.
You
Just
get an
get like an
extra
extra
corp
corp ration. That's funny.
That's such a gross
I-
thing.
You get to be the one who explodes today.
You have been chosen to carry the shovel into combat today. Glorious shovel.
I'll probably
What's up?
swing by the people who were faithful and compliment them on their faith to the God Emperor and bless them in their future endeavors and talk about my days in the Firebrand and what I've been doing and what I've done. And then aside from that, I'll probably just annoy my normal crew members with Lancest and chatting. I'm like, oh, hey, Regis, you remember how on the way here we were chatting for like 3 weeks? Do you remember when we were doing that?
Yes.
I love that you say we like you participated.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'll probably swing by you guys as well, but
Well,
That's fine.
don't I work
Not-
for the Archmagos?
Cassicus.
Magus Cassius.
yeah.
Cassicus.
Probably wouldn't need to get in touch with him.
I was going to say, for those hoplite stuff, we still have 10 hoplite spears, 3 shields, and 5 jetpacks. So if anyone has anything they want to do with that.
Nice.
Is your jetpack still alive?
My
She got
technique is
new-
actually fine. It was
Yeah.
all in my brain, and it's great.
What is that gun that you have? Your Batman gun?
My grapple
Gravel.
hook.
Is it like a pistol?
I
Deco
assume
killer.
The
That is true.
Because I was wondering if we make like a hoplite spear.
Oh, I kind of had flashbacks using that. Missed opportunity, man. I'm just saying.
I was trying to end the session.
But I don't know. Does anyone want to use any shields or like we can make it part of your armor, like your chest piece or
Oh, I
something?
thought that
That's
was
some tech
like,
heresy.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you were doing that in secret with Jasper.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I hear that and I'm like,
Booga
excuse
booga
me?
booga! I'm a tech priest. I can do that.
No, you can't.
Yeah. I
Somebody hasn't been reading their lore.
my character.
Go back to school.
I'm
House
pouring
school.
some sacred oil on
I'm
my
basically
leg.
as well equipped as I can be until
Yeah.
I get like a more blessed flamer.
You know
or
what?
something.
I'm just gonna arm up our dudes.
Yeah, you're like, here,
Yeah.
take
The
these.
3 faithful ones, they'll get the shields, and then everyone gets a friggin' hoplite spear.
It's gonna be an unfortunate waste eventually, I'm sure, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It crashes.
Reloot them.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's another 3-week journey back.
Hanging out with Liara?
Was
Probably.
Liara the person who was giving tattoos?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think we're all tattooed up.
I'm probably gonna be
I don't have.
nursing some hurt
Oh, I need to
pride
add Jasper's name to my
a
back.
little bit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Is Deca's name
I'll
on
do
your
that.
back?
It is.
Oh.
Although he's not quite sure why.
Oh no.
Cool. Well, Joss,
Yeah.
as you're sleeping one night,
Of course. No.
you feel like you're waking up. And in the dark of your bunk, you can almost see the silhouette of a spindly pale figure sitting cross-legged on your floor. And he's sitting, and he's stroking your hand lightly.
Ah.
And he has no mouth, but you hear the words all the same.
Mm-hmm.
You're having trouble moving at all, but more shadows draw your attention as he speaks. You realize with horror that Deco hangs lifeless by a grapnel from the ceiling, his mouth beginning to move, his lips pulling oddly at the hook that clicks off of his jawbone.
I spoke too soon.
Yes, you did. There is also in another part of your room, a kneeling figure of Titus with his head half blown off by a Space Marine bolter.
I didn't do that.
Nope, but he died around you. And his loose jaw grinding...
That's how we're playing this.
His loose jaw grinding uneven. Wherever my spot was. Yeah, uneven in unison to Deco's. You also see a talking but mangled corpse of Faxian, a degenerated but animated figure of Zet with black tar oozing from throat wounds.
Forgot about him.
His voice sputters and sounds wet on your ears.
Oh.
All of these are puppets with padlocks around their necks.
Mm.
The pale figure looks at you with a featureless face, and you hear the words enter your mind in the voices of the dead. It is amazing to me what foolish lengths the damned will go to in an attempt to stop the inevitable. Suffering in hopes of not suffering. It is delicious to me.
Oh.
Anvil will fall. The shattered rock cannot evade its fate. Its people are divided and without purpose. They will be turned to ash underfoot as the planet falls apart. Run from doom if you will, but in the end you will send them all to me. As he says this, he pulls a thick brass key from his hefty ring and detaches it, and he lays it on your cybernetic palm. And then he turns for a moment and looks at the dead, and when he turns back to you, he wears your face. Your voice exits his mouth. You already have the keyholes. When the prophecy needs revealed, you will know the way. You wake up. There is no key in your hand, but you can still feel its weight. Feel like screaming?
Oh,
Not
no.
particularly, actually. Because
I know.
I see my dead friend often enough to where that was just, like, unnerving to see him injured, but, like, oh well, I have jaded, so violence and gore doesn't get to me as much.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the idea that they're not, like, resting peacefully? They're, like, being held by this demon.
I mean, Warhammer?
Does anyone rest peacefully?
Right. Like,
the
what
bosom
is
of the God
what is the afterlife, actually?
I always talk about the God Emperor, but
Right.
he's not even real.
Whoa! Oh
no!
The only king you need to know is silent. He just got
He's a
back from a
non-existent.
real long vacation. People up.
I would be shaken because, I mean, this demon is telling me that all of our efforts are in vain, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I still feel like Joss would be resolute. And, like, even if it's all in vain, it would be better to go out trying to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, shaken, not stirred, and, like, probably will confide in Liara about this, because she and I feel like we're bonding with the time we're spending, and so I would probably talk to her and get some insight.
You look over and she is awake.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's just kind of sitting with her arms around her knees.
Does she not sleep?
She doesn't sleep very well.
Oh no. Has she been...
She's kind of rubbing that big scar that went halfway
Yeah.
through her from.
Yeah.
And she's still got her buzz cut and scars all over her.
Has she seen this demon too? Because Deco had seen it. We all had actually seen it at one point.
Yes.
I don't think Liara was there.
No, but I'm just saying,
Was
it's appeared to more than just me and Deco, is what I'm saying. And so, has it appeared to Liara?
Are you asking her?
Yes.
Roleplay it.
I know. I hate doing this. Can't sleep.
Never really can anymore.
Do you have nightmares or anything ever? Boy, do I.
It's kind of all the same. Seems like everything that we see is worse than the day before.
True.
What are you dreaming about?
Oh, just this gross demon guy. I think he's called the Master of Keys or whatever. It's not great.
Doesn't
Wait,
sound too fun.
Don't I have burns on my palms from when he came the first time?
Oh yeah.
Was your hand still healing from that?
I don't remember.
Because you had a wrap around it. In my notes here, I had that he was stroking your healing hand, but I couldn't remember what that was about.
I don't remember. That's about it.
This was for a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because you did get your hand burnt. Your palm was burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we I was initially considering writing in the runes that I did on the, for the circle.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I think it was just an embossing of, a symbol,
That sounds right.
for the.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you got an Aquila on your hand because
that was
because you got the
Aquila.
keyholes in your hands.
That's right.
Yeah. So he was stroking your healing hand.
Okay. Because one of them is.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So.
And he set the key in your human hand so that you
Yeah.
felt the weight of it.
Yeah. I just think that there's probably something bad inside me. It happened to Deco. It happened to Zet. To Taka, I think, actually, too.
Different bad thing, but
Oh,
sort
that
of bad
one
thing
was
happened to
Simon.
Titus.
You guys called him Simon.
No, that's what you said he was called.
Yeah, we
Because
learned
it was
his
a different
name.
demon. That was the Uzi Gross demon.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Wherever he is.
It was based off of one of the Insidious.
Yeah, none of these demons have ever decided to chat with me. So rude.
I think
I
they,
mean,
I don't know if they could.
Yeah.
I remember that they avoided me in one of the dreams.
Oh, that was my bond. Deco's bond with him was about that.
Oh, interesting.
That he was the key to killing the demons. And
Sounds accurate.
Oh, it's all coming together.
If only Ghost Deco could communicate that. But
I think I talked to you about it once or twice. Yeah,
Mm.
I did. I talked to you about it once as Deco
Mhm.
because I just told you that I was just worried about all this stuff and I felt like you were the only one. You're like, yeah, I'll do stuff.
Mhm.
But I mean, 23 intelligence.
Yeah. Yes, there are many demons that afflict us in our daily life.
Well, that's the biggest thing is getting rid of demons is die. Basically. And so,
Did you have anything more for Liara?
well, yeah, I just kind of seeing what she thought about that, about what I just said.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Mm.
Researched into some of that, but you know how that goes.
Lots of questions without answers. Well, guess we'll see what happens then. Netflix.
Sure.
If we can't sleep, might as well hang out.
Or whatever, yeah.
Whatever they watch.
What show are you watching? Or movie? Transformers. Okay.
Transformers?
I don't
It's
know.
Mechanicum.
Cool.
I never tried
All right.
those
Suburban
robots.
Housewives, Terra Edition.
Alright, so I need to pay attention for this next part.
Could you?
That's not nice.
Sure. I just spent a whole session in solitary confinement, so.
I spent a lot of dead.
Watch your sass or you'll spend another one there.
This is why I won't participate in any of your sessions. Now that I've been invited. I'm
Oh, I was like, wait, my sessions? What are you talking about?
I'm just kidding.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm fun.
Very. Top 3 in the room.
you guys are approaching Anvil.
We're approaching Anvil.
Oh, that's too big.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah. You're approaching Anvil. And... Sorry, I'm just taking looks. Yeah, you're approaching Anvil. You see this warp storm is still like a thing, and what it appears to be is like the Eye of Terror is like kind of licking Anvil a little bit.
Gross.
And you see rising up off of the curvature of the planet is this pinkish shimmering pillar that like travels up through the atmosphere, and the Eye of Terror seems to like be kind of like parts of it spiraling around
Oh no.
that pillar.
That pillar looks suspicious.
Realistically, all we need to do is convince the Firebrands to go crash their ship into the pillar.
I will not do that to the Firebrands.
We can crash our
I
ship
think
into
of
the
it, it's
pillar.
like a giant meteorite.
Yeah, I think that's where Alvis is.
I mean, seems probable.
Is that what they're
As
supposed to
you're
look
coming
like?
back into range of transmissions and stuff from Anvil, you get a message on your data slate that Castix wants to meet.
We need to go see Cassie.
Okay.
Do any of the rest of us
We had
get-
some reservations about him because he wouldn't accept scanners because he was so confident that no one in his group was infected.
He's my liege.
Just by the way.
Really sucks.
Can we, first thing, let's
thought you
contact
said something.
Thaddeus. Thaddeus?
Beep,
See
beep,
if we
beep,
can-
beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll head over to Castig's. Call Thaddeus.
Yeah, we'll want that if we can.
The Thaddeus skull activates.
Oh, friend.
Thaddeus!
And in the cockpit it floats up, and then this like hologram image of Thaddeus fills the cockpit. And he says, "Friends,
You're alive.
I am alive.
Look at you.
I have completed the tasks set before me,
Oh,
and the communication nodes to the depths are set up.
Wow.
you are ever impressive.
You got something
Thank you.
done.
Well, I had 2 months.
Oh, we were not gone that long.
Yes, you were.
Month
Yeah,
and a half.
It took 3 weeks there, and then we spent a
some
week
time
or so
there.
on board, and then 3 weeks back.
Almost 2 months.
A month and 3/4.
It feels a little bit less to me, but I was in a coma.
Yeah. What do you mean? We had so many engaging chats. I'm sure that you were enthralled the whole way.
He could hear you, but he couldn't respond. He was a prisoner in his own body. Unplug me.
Oh no.
Please.
Yeah.
I've been
I run out of batteries too.
working with Dominus Mirari in finding the location of the Cavus Bellum vaults, the Hall of Forges.
Mhm.
we have found what we think to be a possible location. We've been working with Inquisitor Cascade and figuring out stuff.
Wait, who?
Cascade got
Cascade
promoted.
was promoted to Inquisitor a week or so after you all left.
Wow.
Wait,
Didn't even know she was.
Never mind. That's good for her.
It just came through from Alvis.
Wait,
Alvis promoted her to Inquisitor?
She was one of his acolytes.
Mhm.
I didn't
Is-
realize he could do that.
is Elvis allowed to promote people to Inquisitors on his
Yeah,
own
he can
authority?
do whatever he wants.
Huh.
He's
I thought-
also a High Lord Inquisitor. You can't elevate somebody to your position,
Oh.
but he's above
Is he the only High Lord Inquisitor on the planet?
on the planet. Yeah,
So all the other Inquisitors are below.
that's why you needed a council
Mhm.
to face him.
Gotcha.
So officially, he's not like bad in the books, kind of thing. But
Does the council have to be unanimous?
No.
Okay, so
No.
the fact that Cascade is an Inquisitor doesn't ruin, like, okay.
And I think Cascade was kind of coming around on that.
Yeah, she was very back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Malin, he knows. But he was working to set that whole thing up.
Nice.
That could be a good intro to Ascension.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been working with Inquisitor Cascade. She's received Death Corps Supreme reinforcements in the depths and been able to hold a worthwhile defense. The Necrons have increased their activities
Uh-oh.
and begun pushing upwards through the depths. I have not been down to the depths in a while. We've been producing scanners by the tens of thousands, and so we should have great success in finding all of the cultists as we
Do you have something to say
continue to
about that?
use those. We've already killed many.
Excellent work.
Don't they need to update them?
I think so.
It wasn't the mutation made it just totally null and void across
right,
the board.
But
It was
there's
just- there was
ones that they
beginnings.
won't catch
Like,
because it's
Essentially, with these scanners, you're just going to need to keep the systems updated.
Yeah.
Firmware updates,
not. Okay.
patches.
Well, then I'll say, we have the body of another gene stealer that we've preserved,
So
and it has an alternate mutation that these scanners won't pick up, and so they'll need to be added to the information on the scanners.
we also have like one that's been around for 2 more months. Who knows that they might have mutated again.
Well, right, but at least this
At least
That's good to know.
helps.
Have you guys been updating it at all?
There has been a couple that have been brought in. There was concerns from firefights in the Underhive with the refugees, and we've been updating the genome.
Perfect.
Good stuff. Good job, Thaddeus. Is that Acolyte Thaddeus?
Yes.
Well, not even I am Acolyte.
I thought didn't Alvis make him an acolyte like right before he was like,
He
He thought of.
or
We
maybe
had-
it was Malin.
We had presented that
Oh,
we
that he's not
wanted
an acolyte.
Thaddeus to be an acolyte to Alvis, and he was like, "I'll take it under consideration,"
yeah.
and then we didn't.
And then the next time you saw him, it was like, we hate you.
Yeah.
You were supposed to bring balance.
I hate you.
Hmm.
Cool. Yeah. So, chatting with Thaddeus.
Is there anything else we wanted to talk to him about?
Is there anything you feel you need to update us on? Like giant pillars coming out of ground?
Good call.
Yes, we can talk about that. Yeah. So, the pillar happened in pretty much the exact area that we predicted based on the electrical generators that Alvis had been powering down. And he actually used that to create an abyssal tear.
Oh gosh.
And so the pillar represents a break in the fabric of reality. And it appears, just from our observations, that his demon hosts are containing or powering this pillar. We're not sure. Your contact has been in contact with me several times. He's been keeping track of Alvis. It's become increasingly dangerous for him, though. I've had to up his payments.
Goodness.
But it appears that Alvis recently took a ship towards the birthing districts.
Of course he did.
Interesting.
Thaddeus knew about what was happening in the birthing districts, right? Because he was with us when we got the info.
He was. Yeah, birthing pod subsector 3223, precisely.
Of course.
Look what your cat did.
Made himself comfortable?
That was fast.
That's why.
There's been reports of things moving inside the pillar as well.
Great. Has anyone shot at it?
There have been some teams to enter the pillar and none have returned.
Well, of course not.
Are there any estimates of what the pillar may cause? What may happen if this is a persistent?
I don't know. It's thrown a lot of scanners off, though. Trying to determine the polarization of the planet is impossible currently. And there have been issues with the Skitarii codes and data tethering. They've had to keep closer proximities and tighter frequencies in order to maintain functionality between the Dominuses.
Are the sororitas upset about this at all?
The pillar?
Yeah.
I have not been in contact with them.
You just said you were working with Cascade.
Well, we were doing that with the Hollow Forges, but I withdrew to focus on the scanners.
Okay.
Because my task was to develop the communication nodes. I was not on the front line with the sisters.
Right.
So we can communicate with the sisters, though, now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good deal.
Should be able to.
If you would like, I can set up a meeting, and hopefully they can come to the surface.
Would that be beneficial?
I think we just need to talk with them.
I know they've been moving troops around quite a bit. Defending the Titan has become increasingly difficult. But I am figuring out a way to teleport it currently. It needs to be withdrawn from the depths before the Necrons make it impossible.
Yes. I agree.
My faithful will defeat the Necrons, not to worry.
Are there any of those people left?
They're all in the refugee zone.
Oh, good.
They've been evacuated. Well, they weren't even evacuated. They just moved.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to get everybody into one place.
I just feel like anybody.
And they're very handy in the factories.
Because they're mostly children.
I feel like anyone who's very zealous would be upset at the existence of that pillar. And
Yeah.
so,
I don't know how you that's some serious. What is that word that I'm spacing?
Quantifying?
No, like when you believe one thing in your mind, but you're doing
cognitive dissonance.
There we go. I knew you'd remember that.
Well, it's hard, I would imagine, with the Gene Stealer cult making things very difficult.
Right, there's a lot of things to
they've
worry about.
they've grown to be extremely vicious around the pillar, so it's hard to secure any positions.
Is he running away?
Sort of.
Nope.
You just gotta move.
Yeah.
He's mobile.
If you just push him. There you go.
Oh.
Hi, Betty. You almost passed that one.
I know, I just started to slowly sit down and I was like, oh, he just went flat. He's not running away.
He would have been a catato.
A catato?
Catato.
Yeah. Yeah, so big deal stuff.
Okay.
Yes, I'm considering how to destroy pillar.
Oh, do we
I'm
have?
wondering if Firestorm works, but
Are you guys getting any
Soulstorm,
air
that's
support
what it's
from
called.
the Imperium, like airstrikes and all the ships shooting orbital strikes or whatever?
There has been a lot of that going on. Anything that strikes the pillar seems to just go into the pillar, just absorb.
Oh,
yes, this is why we need.
Holy fire.
And it seems like any time major fire hits the pillar, oddly enough, there's been reports of Tyranids coming out of it.
But what if it's holy fire?
Yes, flames. Holy flames, sanctified flames.
Yeah.
I will burn down the pillar.
oh dear, one flamethrower.
Blast.
Hash bleg tast.
Hash blood pass. I'm gonna go die real quick.
Yeah. Okay. This is good information. I don't like you.
I only deal in good information.
That is my boy.
You've come a long way. We'll say that.
Remember when you like ruined the whole campaign?
You
With
weren't
one
here.
toss of a rock.
I remember there was something.
There's only one person in this group now who was alive for that.
Yeah, he and I go way back.
Look, Thaddeus has always been cool around me, in my experience.
Let's.
He's pretty decent.
Should we set up that meeting then with the sororitas and the Inquisitor?
I suppose so. Right now, it seems that our companion wants to meet with Cossacks.
Massical casticle.
Yeah. So I mean, we can set that up and then go meet with Cassix, and we'll bring our scanners.
Yeah.
I
Can touch him.
I'm gonna need to use the restroom here soon too.
Mm.
But I don't want to like stop recording.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to stop.
But I want it to be productive for you guys too while I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So if we could
Have
set
something
some
to
game
chat
plan.
about, or
Yeah.
Well, I kind of want to talk about possible solutions to this pillar thing. I know
Mhm.
that's not like completely at the forefront of our priorities, but it kind of is for me.
right.
So
No, I think like
It's also pretty high up in priorities for Crisis because
Fair.
the priority is
Demons.
to kill Alvis, right?
right.
I think that's for everyone. Like that's what it is.
I'm just gonna go real quick.
Yeah, go do your thing, so and we'll just talk about this.
Yeah. And
yes.
Good luck. Don't fall in. I'm gonna be a great Deacon's Court advisor.
Yes, you will. No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because Alvis is in the birthing district.
I guess.
Which
Would-
means he's making chaos spawn or demon.
I don't know.
Well, he's been working with demon stuff specifically.
Another pillar. I'm not quite sure what Alvis's intent with it is, but it's demony,
Something.
which means it must be bad.
Nefarious.
Yeah. Well, we knew that that's what he was kind of working with as far
Yeah.
as like all the clones and stuff. Plus, he has Helena.
Oh,
Yeah.
Helena's like a super weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's an easy
Oh.
escape for him.
Is she possibly part of the cause of this pillar thing?
She could be. He could have
She's
used
probably
her
the
as
one-
like
she's probably chained up in the middle of it.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's like a super
The door.
psyker.
Conductor. Yeah. Yeah. The door.
Mm.
Because she can open portals. That's what it is.
Helena.
Okay.
Well, if she
Okay.
is the conduit for that, that means she's not with Alvis,
Alvis.
which makes that easier.
Not necessarily, because that freaking portal pillar thing is like.
Well, it makes Alvis easier because he
Oh,
has
I
an
see what
escape
you're-
method if she's with him.
But we also know
No
that
matter
he'll
how
have an
bad
army
it is.
of demon hosts with him.
Easy.
You're right.
I can just soulstorm them.
Okay.
If you guys can take out Alvis.
Oh gosh.
My 6 plasma guns. Yes. Always ready. Even though I'm like, who's Alvis? So,
Elvis works with demons. That's really all you need to know.
Why did we?
Demon's bad.
We touch our
Alvis bad.
USBs together and have that and everything.
Beep 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 bop boop.
Yes.
All right. We're
I-
in the
I-
presence of a lady. Let's
I
not
said
get so gross.
Beep 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 bop boop.
Why did we even want to talk to Cassix? What was the point of
Because
that?
Cassix,
Oh,
Because
sent a
he works
message.
for him, and
I-
Kasich said
he
that.
goes, "You're
yeah.
coming to talk to me."
So his character has like an obligation to go
No,
do
no,
that.
no, but
Oh,
not
you mean
not
aside from that.
before. Yeah, why did we want to talk to him before?
I think he's the one that got us the soldiers.
Right. I think we
he
may
got
have
us
succeeded.
some. He got us some Skitari,
Mhm.
and we lost a lot of them. But
Well-
yes,
Ooh.
Whew. Okay. I just couldn't remember why he mattered.
Drag.
There's a lot of names.
He's an Archmagos, which is pretty. I found a meme for you, Cody.
That is not how that works.
You fifth in charge.
Do you fifth?
What?
Never mind.
Do you fit?
I thought you said do you fifth in
Or
charge.
do you feel in charge?
I was like, that's weird. Cool.
I'm in charge here.
So, what was the chit chat? What's the game plan?
We talked about some theories.
Yeah, theories, not necessarily game plans. But
I guess our game plan is to go talk to
Cassix,
and then
And then
maybe
go
that
kill Alvis.
obligation.
Did we get a hold of the rogue
and
trader?
then go down to the birthing district.
don't-
No, I think we opted to head straight away after we saw the pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were like, Rogue Trader can.
Did we
happen
see
later.
any other ship? Did we see any other ships in the atmosphere? No. No battle barges.
No.
Well, isn't there like the Navy is up there? The Imperium.
The Imperial Navy's up there. Oh, yeah.
Imperial Navy.
Yeah, they have the blockade, but we're just going to plot
Nice.
armor you and get you through there.
Sweet. No Space Marine. No Space Marine shenanigans.
There was a terrible train wreck.
Oh gosh.
Don't. We called the Blood Angels. Don't kill my chapter. And the
Blood
Blaze-
Angels are repairing after the Blood of Ball.
Yeah. Well, I thought we got one of their successors.
Well, oh wait, so we're gonna go talk to him, your boss, see what he wants, and then we're gonna go to the birthing district where Alvis is, and just kill him.
Yeah, we have a theory about what might be.
Causing the pillar.
Yeah.
Yeah, or at least influencing the pillar.
Is that something you want to keep private, or do you want to share?
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll leave it to the other players.
Yeah.
I don't
Do you
know
wanna
if it
keep it
matters
private?
if we
Yeah.
say it.
I don't think it'll really affect anything. We think that Helena might be involved.
Oh.
With
Yeah,
her
we-
door.
That's a good guess.
Yeah.
We think that Helena is so involved
Is the
with the pillar,
conduit.
yeah, that she's not with Alvis at the birthing district.
Interesting.
That's a hope at least.
Yeah.
As like the central
She is.
conduit between the
difficult.
realms or something.
She's like as threatening as Alvis.
Yeah.
Right. I almost more.
Well, she just gives Alvis an out in any situation.
Because she's just like, beep, boop, bop. And
Yeah.
then they just bippity bop out of there.
Freaking Yennefer
Well, who
and
knows how
Witcher.
she's developed with 2.5 months. Well, just 2 months of additional time away
Yeah.
from being
Don't
in
you
hibernation.
add that?
I've already considered it.
Don't you add that extra half month?
Oh,
It's
yes.
2 months, barely 2. No, it's. a
Well,
month
she's
and
been away
3/12.
from us longer than we, longer than that month and a half trip.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The last time we saw them, we opened up the portal and Deco ripped open Alvis's.
Well, and he
pink
kind of
demon
took her
scratch.
over with a little coup de grace, too.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
he had some
Because
sort of like
she's
code.
not with him. But
No, yeah. She
Yeah.
just flipped.
Yeah.
Cool, so Cassix, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you enter the atmosphere, and you're going to the coordinates that are provided, which are, of course, in the scar. And you can see that the excavation work has gone on famously, and most of this Arc Mechanicum has been unearthed,
Oh,
and
shoot.
repairs
Love it.
are almost complete. Like, the ship is pretty much just sitting in a cradle.
Wow. So
Um,
they're just ready to
almost. It's right there.
So cool.
toodles out of there.
Yeah, and so you guys land near the command decks and stuff in one of the little like private hangars. And Cassix is there, and he's, his 15, 25 foot tall frame with all of his legs and stuff with the little servo skulls floating all around him, and yeah, he just like comes crawling over to you guys, and he's like,
Can I scan him?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it.
"No, he's fine."
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Just have it with
I
me.
shoot him and find out if he's actually fine.
No.
No. Because I would have to kill you.
This is good.
It's okay. I
see.
have negative shit to go off.
I said,
None of us will survive anyway.
I said, my lord, greetings in the name of the
Regis.
Omniscient.
And he's like, "How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up?
You look
God,
enhanced.
Okay,
You have
yes.
risen in the priesthood."
I have 5 legs now. It's glory to be more locomotive.
2 of them are warp legs.
Looks like you have 5 legs now.
An eyeball,
Just
just
for.
Yes,
little eyeball on the leg opens up.
I grew through battle.
You Gruth.
I grew through battle,
You do.
and the Omnissiah has blessed my endeavors.
Well, this is good.
Yes, it is most good. How goes it on your front, my master?
As you can see, the Ark is nearing full recovery.
It is glorious.
It is glorious. A testament to the Omnissiah.
Testament indeed.
So,
Done patting ourselves on the back.
did I mention how glorious the Omnissiah is?
You should be more respectful of an Archmagos too. You're freaking.
He's like standing there leaning on his
You're
axe
attacking-
that's like triple the
Triple
length
my
of your body.
size.
He's like,
Like you should be happy to see him too.
I'm like, yeah, I'm mostly human.
But you're still a mechanic. You're still affiliated with the Mechanicus. This is like running into like.
He's apostate, kind of, actually.
A little
Yeah,
His
he's
background
made
is that he detached,
heretical tech.
and he's done heretical things.
bit. Yeah.
I mean, I plan on doing that in the future once I go down that.
You just got done getting mad at him for doing stuff.
Yes, but when I go down the path,
Well, it's
when
because
it's-
he's
but when
doing the
it's
wrong
him
stuff.
doing
When it's
it.
you doing it,
It's
it's doing it the right way.
Yes. He's not a tech. Are you a tech priest or you're
I'm
you're
a guardsman. So I
You have the mantle.
yeah, I have
You're in the
mantle.
priesthood.
I'm just, not active.
That's what it is. Priesthood of Mars.
Yeah, sure, totally.
And the more
Yeah.
metal you get, the higher you rise.
To you too.
And then once you're all metal, it's the bigger you get, the higher you rise.
or the more complicated your parts or persona.
The bigger the city that your brain capacity takes up.
Okay, Call. Call's kind of teeny though.
Call's a big boy.
Anyway, we're done
Yeah, so
measuring.
they were talking about the glory of the Omnissiah, if I recall correctly.
Ah, yes, the Omnissiah is
It
glorious.
is glorious.
So, what are y'all doing about this pillar?
Oh, you
what are
didn't
y'all doing about this?
you didn't call us here in order to give us instruction on the pillar.
or
I see.
information that you've maybe learned.
You see, we have just returned to atmosphere, so
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen this. If there's any information that you can share with us that might help us get rid of it, we're very keen on doing so.
Yes, because right now I'm really the only consideration is shooting the raw power of the Gold Emperor into it.
We have been trying that.
Oh, really? Like, the physical and spiritual
The
manifestation
pillar
of
has
the raw.
already expanded to double its original size.
Oh, no.
yikes.
And it appears to be expanding. As we're nearing completion with the Ark, I don't want to risk it.
If you've been taking any data on that, do you know about how quickly it expands?
Every time we try, a demon host seems to know and is drawn to the location wherever we're either about to enter
Okay.
or Like I have
You
sent
know.
stuff into the upper atmosphere, and it's always the same. They get either sucked in or shot down.
Just kill
Okay.
the demon host.
Yeah. Have you killed a demon host?
Yes.
Killed a few.
Yeah, we have encountered many and disposed of them.
Well, I'm glad I called you here because you know more than I.
Oh, okay.
This stuff cannot be. It defies logic.
Well, demons are
Sure.
sort of a speciality of mine, so I'll burn them.
Perfect.
That's a speciality.
I'm surprised the Archmagos did infallibility.
Huh?
I'm surprised the Archmagos admitted fallibility. He's like,
You know more than I.
it is logical. Like, I guess. I'm terrified of Archmagos.
So you sent teams into the pillar, right? That's what we've heard.
Yeah, he's super cute.
Little baby.
Did you want to see?
Yeah.
I got some picture of my kid.
I haven't specifically, but I know teams have gone in. We've been observing and then have come out.
So this is what we were thinking.
Cute.
I mean, that seems like the most important thing. Does that alter our plans in any way? Do you
What
want
are
us to
your
go
plans?
there? Is that what you're asking? To enter in like the other teams have and hopefully do...
That is not. I'm just telling you what has happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, out of game, he also can't tell us what to do.
That's true.
He's not in charge
So
of us, just him.
out of game, should we just head straight there and not for Alvis? Should we try and take that down while Alvis is away? And then like maybe that
I mean,
shuts
do-
out
If
do we think
Alvis
we-
is the cause of this pillar, I would imagine he would know how to stop it.
Yeah.
True.
Because I feel like while we might be able to deal with some of the guardians of the pillar, we wouldn't really be able to deal with the pillar itself unless we got more knowledge.
That's fair.
Agreed.
And it might be a little too dangerous to enter into the pillar to try and get more
Mhm.
knowledge.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of naive of us to think like.
But Crisis thinks we
We
should
can
just
go.
go to the pillar.
Well, right.
Let's.
Well, he's torn. He wants to kill Alvis too, so he's not set on
I
either.
just want my refugees not to die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I think. Okay. I mean, how do we want to approach the Alvis situation? Because if we want to use him for information and also kill him.
You can get words out of people before you kill them.
I have
And
interrogated.
from
So
from
do
what
I.
I understand, Alvis likes to talk anyway.
He is kind of like a Bond villain.
He
This is
never
my
cuddles
evil
with me
plan.
like this.
I know, he really doesn't.
Does he cuddle with you like that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, all the
Yeah,
time.
I'm his emotional support human, remember?
I didn't realize like this is adorable. I didn't know cats did this.
Yeah,
Yeah, some
he
cats are super
gets
cuddly.
all up on it.
Chip does this too.
Oh.
Chip does this more with
Yeah,
Cody
really.
than he did.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
You're just.
Oh, you okay? I think you're okay.
Are you touching his belly?
Yeah, he hates that.
I think it's usually if you go lower on his belly is when he gets really defensive,
Like
but
right
he's.
Like right on his stomach, like right above the loins.
Right
Yeah.
above the
Hey,
loins.
This is so cute to watch. He's like, "What are you doing? Why'd you stop?"
Well, now he's stuck. Yeah,
You
see,
okay?
that's the one.
You okay?
That's the one.
There you
he's
go.
on.
There's the rub.
Yeah, so
Honestly, I say we head right for Alvis, like right after from here,
Hmm.
and then once we get the information we need, I can get like a group of my dudes to meet us for some extra fire support.
Yeah.
I'm willing to send reinforcements with you as well.
Oh,
Alright.
yes,
They would
it
be
would be very...
Greatly
Oh,
appreciate. I'm sorry.
no, it's good. You are the person who speaks binary, so...
I have several ortho teams, and I can send you with sterilizers and rust stalkers.
Okay, and this is for the pillar, right? Or is this for apprehending Alvis?
This is for whatever you deem useful.
I think with Alvis, the smaller the better.
Are we advertising?
Do you know where
that
Alvis
we're
is?
Going after? Isn't he in the birthing district? Isn't that what Thaddeus said?
Yeah.
Cassix doesn't know.
Oh yeah, we know where.
Oh,
Alvis is.
sorry. I didn't know you were speaking as Cassix.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm speaking as Cassix.
Didn't usually with NPCs you do a voice, so
His voice is just a little, like, monotone,
You
normal
know
voice.
where Alvis is.
Go back to the other one. Go back.
Alrighty.
Anyway,
It sounds like a fax machine.
That's dial up.
Who designed that? Who was like, let's make this fax machine make this noise?
I think the tones.
It just
actually-
made
It's
that.
the dial tone.
Really? It just
Yeah.
makes that?
You bit your nipple.
He did something. I was just like, bro.
He was
Also,
he was
the
going
tones
after
are
your.
actually
Oh, that's true.
transmitting
Yeah.
information, if I remember correctly.
Really?
Yeah, you can
That's probably why
transmit
he jumped up here in the first place.
digital information. Like that's not how phones work. Is it's just
Anyway,
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I think for Alvis, like, and this can be in game. I think for Alvis, like if we bring people who aren't like us, like they're gonna die.
Probably.
So I think we should bring the firebrands because we just have them with us. I don't think a lot of them are gonna make it.
Well,
But
they're faithful, so
They're faithful. They'll go and they'll die well, but they'll still die.
Likely. And we might as well.
Yeah, and I think we should save all this for the pillar because we don't know what's gonna happen there.
Agreed.
and do you still want my men?
I would.
for the,
What do you think?
I still think like if he's offering us that, like we're gonna need some help. I feel like
Yeah.
Alvis has an army around him.
And you know where he is. Have you looked at the location?
Like, can we pull up on a map? Like, is there like a holo map anywhere close by?
You can connect to the grid, right?
you know,
I trained you in the all-seeing eye.
Yes. Thank you, my master. Stick it in
Oh, where?
into the nearest data port.
um,
Yeah.
all the data ports here are going to connect within the Arc Mechanicum. It is not connected to the grid of Anvil.
Our ship probably has one for
Mechanicum
the
too.
grid, right?
Huh?
Our grid has one. What was he saying? Oh, does our ship, if we plug into the ship, is it connected to, no?
No.
That's
You just
No
need to find a
Wi-Fi.
port on Anvil. But if you're going to go meet with Thaddeus in the refugee zone, then
Yeah.
we can pick up some boys there too. Yeah, so we'll take your men, and I guess we'll take some.
Because Skitarii stealth guys are.
well, depending on how stuff goes with the pillar and with this war, if we start pointing as many people as we can to the Ark, then we can save Anvil. Because really, Anvil's nothing without its people.
Mhm.
You know, but if we can get them here before Anvil's overtaken, then Anvil will live on.
How
You
big
know
is this
what?
arc?
I never thought about using the arc like that. I kind of thought of it as like an old, unworking relic.
It will rise.
It's an arc.
I'm pretty sure he just wants all the slave labor.
Yeah, that's literally what the first
that
thing.
too.
That's literally the first thing. You're like, oh,
You must
take the
earn
forge world
passage.
population, put it onto a forge ship.
Oh,
Did you happen to
no.
find an SDC?
What? Well, that is why we need the hollow forges.
All right. So, does that settle it? Does that anyone have anything else? We know what we're doing.
Let's go kill ourselves.
We'll take your boys. We'll go get Thaddeus. Pick up some more boys, and then we'll go kill.
The pillar.
Do we have the okay to take him down? Do we have the okay from the Inquisitors?
I have the okay from the Gold Emperor.
There has not been a council of the Inquisitors.
You
No.
guys.
But at this point, like, the pillar's bleeding more and more into reality. So
Yeah.
it could...
Listen,
We don't have time.
yeah, there's not time. Those Inquisitors are probably too busy.
Oh,
with
your
me
character
anyway.
wouldn't actually know that.
You
Unless
wouldn't know what.
unless you guys all talked about it.
we had
We
months.
did talk about it a little bit. That we needed to set that up, and now we're not going to.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Duh.
Duh.
Duh. I'm taking Russian on Duolingo.
Oh,
I'm
no.
getting pretty good.
Yeah,
Cool.
what a thing. All right, let's go.
Where are you going?
We're going to meet
To
with
the Emerald
Thaddeus.
City.
Friday. Alright.
And then when we meet with Thaddeus, we can just plug into a port there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the
Say-
mission Thaddeus told us to do?
I say-
Go back underground and keep doing what we were doing, basically. Or not Thaddeus, Alvis.
Yeah, he just said. stay
When he
there.
like bounced and he was like, "Alright, guys, if you try and kill me again, I won't like it. Here's what I want you to do."
Yeah, he wanted you to transmit all the data that you had on the Blackstone to him, and he wanted you to actually go down into the depths and figure out what was going on in Nork Forest and all of that.
Yeah. Anyhow, I was just trying to.
Yeah, so you guys scream on down to the refugee zone, and there are 6 orthopters with you, and they have really small troop capacities, and it's crap.
Mhm.
But
So you don't like them?
they only have 5, man. They're not even 10. And so anyway, so there's 3 squads of sterilizers, which are the flying infantry Skitari with flamers,
Oh my gosh.
and then there's 5 squads of Ruststalkers, which are little bladed swishies who are good at melee infiltration.
Yeah.
That's super
They got
rad.
robot legs. They're cool. What are those Striders?
Those are Ruststalkers.
All right.
And you, so yeah, you go down to the refugee zone. Well, the forges actually, because they took over. It wasn't the Archheim forges. It was
I think it was a smaller.
it was the Tinlock forges.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tinlock forges. So you guys go down to there, and go down a little world portal thing, and is the pillar visible from here? It's like before you went down the pillar or went down the hole. It is. Yeah, so you travel down the world portal, and I don't remember what zone they were on, but I think they were below the quarantine zones, right?
Mhm.
The abandoned area, because you guys reactivated a forge down there. So, go down there and land in the hangars and stuff, and you get out, and Thaddeus is there, and he's got
His pet Titan.
well, he's got all of those
His-
Skitari that are under his little node thing, and he's got his 2 drones, and it looks like he's been training not sterilizers but the other ones, which can't remember their name.
The sword boys.
No,
Striders.
no, they're the other flying infantry. He just wants flying Skitari. They're snipers though.
With the T. Like it's like pterodactyl.
Oh, Taraxi.
Taraxi.
Yeah, and they have they have razor claws and then sniper carbines.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Rad carbines.
I don't like them.
Yeah, you took it nasty. But yeah, so he's training his infantry that way.
That's pretty awesome.
But anyway, he's like, friends.
Hold on, Thaddeus.
Yeah, well,
Thaddeus.
it is us, your friends.
Mm.
It is good to see you in person.
Good to see you guys.
That
Yes.
probably earned us a scan.
Mm.
It's like, what did you just call
Well, I don't really know Thaddeus.
What's up with him?
Well, you also said Ola.
It's just another tech dude.
He is you, but
Thaddeus is
Oh, you replaced
different.
me.
He was provided to us as
He provided
I'm an
himself,
agent.
right?
Of
Cassix
Cassix.
as backup support
Cool.
on our mission.
So you are acolyte of.
I'm not an acolyte.
He's not.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if Cascade had made you one.
No. Inquisitor Cascade has kept with her sisterhood.
Mm.
So
Does
far.
that
Choosy.
mean I look over at
Choosy.
Liara?
Oh yeah.
Is she now an acolyte of Cascade?
She was already on
Alvis.
Cascade's acolyte team,
Oh,
but now she would fall under Cascade's jurisdiction.
Hmm.
oh boy.
Would that cause problems for?
She might take her back or leave you with you guys.
Mm.
Just depends.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, it's good that you are not acolyte because we are going to go kill her. Go kill her master.
Feel good?
And if you are acolyte, that might cause conflict of interest.
Interesting.
True.
Cascade has actually arrived,
Oh, I did.
but
what?
she's not here.
Oh, that's yes, good, yay. Cascade.
That's
We can go and meet
convincing.
and talk more if you want. I also have a certain contact here who you all had sent to track Alvis.
Yes. That
I
is
forgot about
important.
that. Who was that?
I don't know, but he was super dope.
Yeah, it was
I
just
have
some
no
contact
information on him.
we got.
Like
You guys-
out of game, no
you
information.
guys all pumped
Yeah,
like a
we
combined effort of like
Hold
800
on.
XP
Yeah.
into that one contact.
Hold on.
He was really awesome. He
Was
was
it
like
the
a,
witch hunter guy?
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
I almost went with Witch Hunter. In fact, I may have gone Witch Hunter. Don't remember.
Sartorius?
Yep. That's the boy.
Sartorius.
Sure.
Tori for short.
Tori.
Oh gosh.
Hey, Tori! It's been a while, and by a while, I mean I never directly met you, but we did hire you.
Man, we really did spend a lot of money on this guy.
But he is like, it was worth it. I remember he's super trusting.
I have those stats if you want. It's
Oh,
the bottom one.
Kate, you're a gem.
I know.
I know.
Holy crap.
I know!
Oh my gosh.
What would we do without you?
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean?
He's just good. He's got expert in tracking, expert in security, Forbidden Lore Psyker, Demonology, Cypher's Acolyte, so he can communicate with you without communicating with you. He's an expert in inquiry. He's good with the disguises. He's unremarkable. He's trusted, and he has an acolyte skill group for 100. And what you chose was pure underworld, pure criminal, reduce all availability, tracker, and he has a special power.
And how much XP did we pump into?
Oh wait!
630.
That's Mirari. Never mind.
630?
That's Mirari.
Okay.
All that
Yeah.
other stuff. Yeah, that was Mirari.
But that guy is going to be really good at tracking people.
Mhm.
And we can
Yeah.
trust him.
That was one of the big hitters that we wanted. I forgot about him.
Cool.
Awesome. Sartorius.
We're going to get some dope information then.
Cool.
And we're going to meet with Cascade and the other sisters.
Yeah. So you guys go to a little developing room in the forge or something.
Conference.
An STC interpretation or something. I don't know. That's like a super holy place.
Would we know that?
Yeah, there's like candles and stuff everywhere. There's like a big book in the corner that's like taller than this table and open, and there's only like 6 pages in it, but they're like.
I think we would want to be in this kind of a
That's
room
the-
to talk about this stuff.
If they just
There's a great cog on the door. It's like,
Well, because if we are discussing things and Kasich said that the demons kind of know if they're talking about them. Like
yeah,
we
there's
wanna-
lots of
we wanna
hexagramic
be in-
wards and stuff. There's
we wanna
purity
be
cells
in-
everywhere. Like, it's a good room.
in that kind of a
it's like
space.
a holy shrine.
You know, holy
Mhm.
cow. I don't know what.
There are actually pews in here too, and there's like servitors with cables going off the back of their neck, and they're just sitting there
CT.
processing data.
Oh, yeah, cog. Burn.
That's
No,
the
it's,
cog.
it's
Oh, it's this. I like mine better. Man.
There you go. Cool. Yes, so you guys come in here. Thaddeus follows, and his troops and stuff are staying outside. Yeah, just perimeter stuff they do. And Cascade, Talia, and Ava are in here.
Hello, Cascade. Hello, Talia. Hello, Ava. I think it's been
Good
like
to see you,
8
friend.
months for you guys.
Do you prefer that we call you by your new title?
You can call me Cascade, but yeah, I'm an Inquisitor now.
Nice.
And
Congratulations
so-
on the promotion.
Really the task that I was given, because I still accept the stuff from Alvis, was to guard the depths, and I have the ability to choose my assignments now, and that seemed like the that seemed like the best use of my talents, so I have been working in being the gatekeeper for the depths.
Wait, did you say you're still taking orders from Alvis?
He issued that order months ago.
Okay.
I sent him updates on what's going on in the depths, but our communication has been very limited.
Understandable.
We did talk to sorry, out of game. We did talk to Cascade about our concerns about Alvis.
We did, and I think even Deco or
Was
maybe-
that before we teleported?
Yes,
That was like 8
It was
months
in
ago.
the depths.
Yeah.
it was in the depths. Maybe it was Titus or someone was like, "We're gonna kill him."
Well, and the thing was too, when you teleported, you went 6 months forward,
Mm-hmm.
and when Alvis was like talking to you guys and giving you another chance, kind of thing,
Right.
he said that he thought you all had died, but that he had been receiving reports that whole time from Cascade,
That's right.
and so Cascade's just always been kind of feeding him information.
So- Yikes.
Okay. Sorry, back in.
But then, just to update you guys on her description too, she is the only sororist with the white hair. And then she's got the brown eyes. She wears white armor with like a red kind of sash.
A martyr lady.
What?
What?
Sororitas armor.
Yeah. What? Oh, okay.
And then she's got a power sword, a chain flail, and a storm bolter.
Oh boy.
And now she has a gold inquisitorial rosette hanging from a chain on her chest, and the skull has rubies for eyes.
Oh boy.
The skull on the eye. It's like this big.
Have you been in contact with the other Inquisitors?
No.
No.
And the only other Inquisitor I know of is Malin.
What about Dagos?
Throgos.
Drogo.
Drogos and Keys.
Alicia Keys.
Inquisitor Keys. Yeah, I was actually not really aware about other Inquisitors
Oh,
on the
Interesting.
planet.
Okay.
The depths, until recently, had no communication.
Yes, we're very
But
good.
the depths has transformed so much since you guys were down there. There's a lot of activity from Necrons. The gangs in the depths are almost non-existent. They've had to either come to that main slab city
Mm-hmm.
or perished. There's actually, oddly enough, a bunch of orc war bands that have been going around.
Well, that is bizarre.
They are these.
How did they get there?
I don't know, but they have clans, and
Yes.
it seems like they worship the Pillar of Fire on the statue down there. And so there's the Scorchers clan.
They worship your shrine.
Yeah, let me see.
That's actually really handy for us.
Hello, it is me.
Yeah, there's
You're
there's
God.
there's two clans. There's the Scorchers and the Shadeskins.
Oh gosh.
Should we go tell the orcs that there's a big fight up in the birthing
Should
chambers?
run towards that.
But they've actually
where they
been
spawn
oddly
from.
helpful against the Necrons.
Huh.
Because they don't want anything to put out the fire, because it's how they see. As best we can put together.
So are they like feral orcs? Or are they getting...
Well, there's that whole place is a technology dump,
Oh, okay.
and so
The mech boys, they
the
they
Scorches
making DACA.
have a bunch of. They appear to be flyers, like
It's only
Jabba's,
the
but
Gorgons.
yeah, and then the Shadeskins prefer the use of squigs and squigoths.
Is
It seems
Shadeskins-
even heathens can find the truth to some extent.
Actually, the orcs love the Emperor. I think they're the only
Big
reason.
shiny thing.
Yeah. Big shiny thing, and he makes the people have lots of fights. He's the strongest fighter.
That's hilarious.
That's why he's still alive. That's why they're keeping him alive.
You know, I think objectively, orcs are the good guys in 40k.
They're the happiest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're also still terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, they're
Oh, they're-
still murderous, savage people, but they do it because they think that that's what everybody likes.
That's true.
People don't act the other way. Oh, shoot you.
In memoriam. We'll have
I
it
know
in
he's not
memoriam.
an orc, but still.
Kind of.
Arms
Yeah.
Gosh,
the
dang.
Emperor.
So I didn't want to distract with that, but that was information y'all
Well, you
probably
see
needed.
right there.
That's hilarious. That is so funny. I totally forgot
It's
about
been like
that.
6 months, man,
Yeah.
since Deco dumped that down the tube. They've had full time to clan up.
That, yeah, there's 2 separate clans.
One worships orc.
Sharks and the
Orc.
Jets.
There was a
One
third, but I
worships Gork.
killed. What was that thing called? Oh, it was Brightfire.
Bright fire.
The Brightfire clan.
No.
Scorchers.
The bright fire.
Give it a few
clan.
more months. Give it a few more months, and they'll be.
They're still developing.
They're still developing.
They like bombs.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the other one.
I love
That's
orcs.
hilarious.
Love orcs.
All right.
Wow, is Crisis secretly an orc?
Just inspiring. They have faith in the fire, so the fire got bigger.
Oh, I forgot that's their like weird power, right?
So-
Yeah, they're all little psychers and they don't know it.
Like they just believe in stuff.
That's adorable.
What is it?
Masha. Just hanging out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cascade's like, well, so I'm bringing my troops up from the depths because the orcs and the Necrons have made it almost impossible to secure any kind of territory. Thaddeus is finalizing the teleportation device now to bring the Titan up.
Yes.
But we've had to move the Titan over to where Alvis' old research facility was. And he's done a lot of dismantling with that to get all of the parts of the teleporter out. And we're hoping that it works.
Okay.
I'm sure well Thaddeus knows his
Must
stuff.
have a was it a warlord or warhound?
It's a warlord. A big boy.
Yeah, and there's also
It's
the
actually a nemesis warlord, I think.
Oh. It's me all tingly.
centipede, but it's down.
Oh, yeah, our
It's down.
centipede thing. Oh,
It's been repaired.
Oh, nice. That's another thing.
Well, plus the witches. Don't forget about the witches.
I don't know if we can like man the witches. They're sort of just there, and they have their own agency.
They've actually been a big hindrance in finding the vaults, and so they've
I'm
had to be
surprised then.
eliminated.
oh,
They were in the way.
This is Cascade talking.
That's Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Okay.
that's pretty
All
heavy.
right, it's fine.
They were-
Deborah.
oh,
I don't know. I feel
who's
like
the
that's
other
like
lady?
name.
The lizards like to eat the metal wires on the bottoms of stuff, so
The lizards are gone too.
Your lizard
Uh,
is safe.
we've actually tried to relocate them because they remind us of the holy dragons of Mars, so cannot destroy all of them.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so we
I'll
got
let you
that.
live.
You're gonna bring your troops up. Anything else?
As long as we fulfill the prophecy, Anvil can't fall.
What's this prophecy?
Do we know the prophecy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's
there's-
actually been mentioned a lot. So the prophecy is
Oh,
if Anvil falls, the Imperium falls.
Oh, that was
Oh.
Deco's dream.
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, well, and it was something that Alvis had known about prior to Deco's dream.
Nope. Deco's dream.
You know, okay. Yeah, so it was actually talked about at the very beginning of the campaign.
Whoops.
I do vaguely remember.
I do
that.
too. It's just
I-
been a while.
Well, because there was the prophecy with Vigilus. If Vigilus fell, the Imperium fell.
Mhm.
And there was like a similar thing for Anvil, but it wasn't really the Imperium, but it was like the gateway. Like if Anvil fell, it was like a domino before a bunch of worlds towards the Galactic Center.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe-
Pressure's on again.
Maybe if Anvil fell, Terra would fall or
That's what
something.
it
It
was.
was like,
Yeah.
It was,
or Mars. It might have been like a direct like.
it was Terra.
It was terrible.
It
Okay,
was all
cool.
I remember the
Mars
God
falls,
Emperor like
Terra's
going after
screwed.
the flame.
Yeah.
Like so.
Well, yeah. I was like, Terra needs Mars. Mars doesn't really need Terra.
Okay.
That's pretty true.
They just have their little midnight dragon.
Okay, so we have that. Should we talk about Alvis now?
What?
I
Who?
don't know if it's a good idea to go too in depth, but well,
Out of
except-
game. Is it your intent to take the sisters with you to this fight?
I thought about it.
I don't know if Cascade would.
I think that they would be very handy, but I would say it might be good to manage our expectations with this interaction.
That's good.
Like this might not be a total annihilation of Alvis. This might be a information sapping, take him under custody, let the
Yeah.
sisters see that he's been dealing with demon hosts and creating them.
To be fair, I think that would be good to bring the
They
sisters
know about
to.
the demon house. No, they don't.
Yeah,
I
they
was
do.
They
I
were
mean
in the
we
depths. You guys
Yeah.
teleported
Yeah.
out
I
of the
thought
depths.
Titus,
Or
Thaddeus.
Well,
Titus and Thaddeus had
so
that book.
Titus and Thaddeus.
I don't know if that was ever brought to their attention.
We mentioned that there was like some fishy stuff going on.
Yes, we mentioned to the
I don't know
sisters
what
that
precise things.
I don't remember exactly either, but I know that we've talked to them about it.
I remember them supporting an investigation.
Okay.
Oh, that's why we have the witch hunter here.
Yes. Okay.
We can ask him what he's found out.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think that
Sartorius.
Sartorius, yes.
Sartorius.
I think that including them in that part of the conversation would be wise, and I think them seeing exactly what level Alvis is at now might also be good. Also, we can talk about, was it you who messed with his
Yeah.
demon wound?
Deco reopened it.
Oh, but
Deco. Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
it's not.
I think you know about it, but that's
Well,
it.
right. But
I don't know if she does. I thought it was you and
Well,
didn't we
Jasper.
see it on? Didn't we see something on?
You guys split up on his research facility.
We split up on his research facility, but I feel like we got the
We
med
found-
lab
Right.
documents about his.
I thought that was just him and Jasper. Well,
No,
just
no.
Deco and Jasper.
Because he was in there too, because he found a book about beard trimming.
That wasn't in the same part of the research lab.
Huh?
Yeah, because you guys went to the medical facility specifically.
For some reason, I thought we talked about that.
I
Because-
feel like we shared
because,
that too, and I feel like it would
Uh,
have been.
the Grey Knight
transferable.
went with you guys, and,
Nazareth.
and he just wanted his communication array or whatever to talk to
Yeah.
the Grey Knights. But I think I remember Joss was in the main room
Yeah,
with Crisis.
yeah, we were getting stuff off of his main computer.
I feel like we talked about it.
I know I think.
I feel like you would have. I feel like you would have talked about it, but I don't know if the medical records have survived.
Probably not. So we probably don't have that. But we can talk and see what the witch hunter knows, because he'll have more evidence that the sisters will believe in.
Okay. True. Okay. Okay.
So you guys want him to report
Yeah.
on what he's been doing for the last 2 months?
I would like to talk to Cascade and the other sisters as a group before we invite him to come and report everything, just so we can kind of like lay the groundwork.
He was
a little.
already in the room, but
Oh,
he could,
was he?
Yeah, sorry, everybody was in there.
Well, I think it would be good for us to provide some context prior to him going into what he's discovered. Well, I guess we already did. Never mind. Really not.
Do you want to roleplay?
No, I really don't.
That's not why we're here. What's the context? Do your thing, Julie.
Julie, do the thing. Gosh, I don't even know. So, I don't know if you are aware of or have seen the giant pillar that's all demony and warpy and gross up on the surface. I know you've been busy down here,
Mhm.
but I don't know if word has reached you about
I
that.
have not seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, but you know about it.
Yes. Yeah, I know there's a big warp storm too going on with the Eye of Terror.
Definitely. It is our understanding that that pillar is because of things that Alvis was doing breaking down the big tower things that were keeping.
The Necrons.
I can't. No. All of the like
Oh,
electrical
that
towers
were keeping the Eye of Terror.
at bay.
Yeah.
It was the flux.
the flux.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was just
So we were at one of those towers when Alvis disabled it. We tried to stop him. We were unsuccessful because he had an army of demon hosts with him. And so our current intent, we've had someone, this person, Sartorius, investigating what's been going on with Alvis and what he's been up to. And our purpose is to get information from him to disable this pillar, hopefully, or possibly to terminate him because he has really gone against what we deem lawful.
And we have, Kasich, he gave us information on like, hey, Alvis has been doing this. What are you guys going to do about it?
Kind of, yeah. True.
Like his boss, Mr. Lord of Dagon or whatever.
and they will be gone.
Anyway. And I know that he made you an Inquisitor, and that might make your loyalty difficult to discern, but this is the information we have so far.
It does sound very outlandish. I have never heard of an account of anyone being able to control more than a very small handful of demon hosts at once.
Do we have any recording, like anybody's little tapes?
I know the Green Knight recorded everything.
Yeah.
Damn it.
He did.
Yes, well, I saw it happen, and I am very trustworthy, so.
Can't you tell by his apparel that he's been graced by the Astartes?
Surgeon, were you there?
Was I?
For that part?
Like your
Yeah.
freaking armor.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where I got this?
Oh boy. We've had some difficulties, as you can tell. But it is true.
That's hilarious that you
He was-
forgot that. That's like the most sacred experience someone like him could have. And it was totally ripped from his mind.
That's so sad.
In that experience, too. That was when it happened.
It's okay.
Anyhow.
Naz will return.
Well, he's pulverized. So, was Terrigen there?
Well, okay, when I got there, it was after all the demon stuff had happened.
Okay.
So the first time I saw it, he was like, you guys were just killing
Okay.
all these people.
Right, but we saw the demons.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You remember? Oh, wait, that's not helpful.
Malin just told me to help you guys with whatever you needed. I know
Regardless, there are
Okay.
reports of a great number of demon hosts.
Yes.
I've been out of touch,
Right.
Yes.
Well,
but I would like to hear the report and see what I can.
This is what we know so far. And
I know you guys were investigating Alvis.
Yes, which is why we have Sartorius here.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't heard his report either, so we'd all be hearing this together. But we wanted to be transparent with you because we've been through a lot as a team under Alvis and
It's supposed to.
dealing with a lot of things. Plus they basically let Liara come with us. Right?
Yeah.
And she's
Liara has been.
And she's been a great asset to
Yeah,
our
Liara's like I can.
group.
I
Oh,
can,
yeah,
I
Liara.
can
Oh.
add. I can add my words to this. I've seen it all.
That's right. Oh, you're coming in clutch.
We always forget about you. I'm so sorry.
She's just very quiet.
Yeah,
she wants to be forgotten
comes
about,
in.
it means she won't die.
Awesome.
This Sartorius. He's like, so I've been tracking Alvis for the last 2 months. It's been quite difficult. It's taken all of my skills because he has a psyker with him that uses
Portals.
portals or doorways to slip in and out of current realities.
Yes.
But this
Elena.
pillar area has been a central focus of his, and he's been doing work. The pillar diameter has expanded past where the towers were, but the towers seem to be where he was putting a lot of energy into various devices. And from my limited knowledge of tech, they seemed like amplifiers, and there was energy cores. So he was trying to redirect those power grids to power these amplifiers.
So it was basically like reversing what they were doing with the flux.
No, just performing a different task.
Oh, okay.
I was not able to get into his files, but I was able to determine patterns in his movements and get footage from various security cameras regarding that. Based on my training with demonology and psychers, I have information regarding that. I don't want to necessarily share that should you go mad, unless you're willing to risk that barrage on your mind.
Is there any way you can give us like a basic overview that's gonna be kind of minimal unless we need more details, and then we'll have to assess the rest from there?
Okay.
Or can
So,
someone in this room be
You have
like,
already mentioned demon hosts, and I think we all know what those are.
yes.
His numbers are in the thousands.
Oh,
But there was issues with some of his recent batches because he was using the same body for these demon hosts. It was a clone of, I believe, one of your comrades, Titus. You mentioned that to me, and I had that image, and a lot of them mutate and change appearance and stuff, but those seem to be the host bodies. But he
We
lost
need
over
God.
3,000 bodies that didn't go through the process correctly.
Oh yeah, because we did something to fix that, didn't we?
We
Didn't we
did.
do something?
Yeah,
to
you
mess
corrupted
with
his
that?
gene. That's the Titus gene was corrupted. And
wow.
so anyway, a lot of the demon hosts have been focused around the power clusters.
Okay.
But now that they've expanded, I've been catching a lot of activity with the demon hosts. Apparently having a perimeter around the pillar, whatever they're doing. Whether they're trying to make it bigger or what, they don't appear to be operating from inside the pillar.
Okay.
I have seen demon hosts go in though. As far as psyker abilities, it appears that Alvis has been trying to develop his own abilities with varying degrees of success, but I have seen him. I'm just rolling really well on that, actually. Yeah, whatever he's been doing has been quite subtle. I don't have a discipline or anything that I could share in regards to that.
Fair.
Alvis has also been utilizing multiple Acolyte teams.
See.
Great.
Great, more people to
in
kill.
this room.
I'm just going down his skills and and through my searchings along the black markets and stuff, he has been I don't have any information there.
He's been, I don't know.
Failed that skill. And that one. I have Alvis's current location. That was... Yeah, I have his current location to the birthing pod district 3223, and he arrived there yesterday. And so, if you guys have a way to access the grid, you would be able to potentially see him.
I got this.
Got it.
3223.
I'm gonna go plug into the grid.
Excellent work. This is why we pay you the big bucks.
Yes, I'm still awaiting payment.
Wait, what?
I
Let me transfer that.
I have a lot of money.
It was 20?
20,000?
20,000?
I was gonna
I
say.
don't have that much.
I'm actually really impressed with what he was able to do.
I have 11,118
Alvis
acquisition.
being.
That's a good contact.
That was a solid contact. Patting our past selves on the back.
Yeah.
Yes, I will work with the others to wire that over. How much was the fee?
2 months commission.
Wait.
I mean, we got a bunch of extra commission saved up, so.
Be around 1,000.
I was like, who's commission?
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
We can take it. We can
I
just
can
give them to
spare.
Jasper's commission. It's fine.
Nobody saved anything from his body.
No, I'm.
He was sucked.
If I had been, and I had been mentally
You shouldn't
sound.
have been where you were.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I agree.
Yeah, me too.
Mad at you.
Cool.
So,
Alright, time to plug into the grid. I'm gonna plug into the
Well, hold on. First, I want to
Yeah.
hear
Cascade.
Cascade and what she has to say about this information.
She's kind of stunned. And she's like, well, I mean, I can only hope he's trying to fulfill the prophecy in whatever way he sees fit. I know that he likes to use fire against fire.
So you don't have a problem with what he's doing? Are you very much an ends justify the means kind of lady?
Sounds like we're gonna
Do
have
you
to take
consort with demons?
Well, there's a
Inquisitor
reason-
Cascade.
There's a reason that I'm not with the sororitas anymore. I think that they are very bound. But at the same time, demon hosts aren't okay. But it's also hard to comprehend thousands of demon hosts.
We've seen the book.
I haven't.
Well, I know, but we know why he has access to this ability, and it's not of the God Emperor.
go the Emperor protects.
He's dealing in very dark, very heinous powers, and I don't think that it's
I think he needs brought to justice.
okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that look like to you?
What's your definition of
I'm gonna
justice?
slap him on the
Why are you
wrist.
interrogating Cascade?
Well, we want to know.
she's
where
not
her
where
level
she
is
stands.
at.
She seems stunned that
the
that
thing,
happened. But
the thing
she's
that I
like,
care about the most is the prophecy.
Okay. So basically, if you assess the situation and feel like what Alvis is doing is going to help save Anvil, then you're on board with him. Essentially, like I legitimately
Yeah, in this case,
need to
possibly.
understand. Okay.
Because I don't know. You can run investigations and bring people to justice
There's no
after the fact.
there's no way that demons can save the Imperium.
I call that limited thinking.
You're less progressive.
Limited think. What's the point of thinking?
What?
Come
Might
in with some
I
further-
remind
There's
you
nothing to think
I
about.
think
You
it's
see
of the
demons
Dark
brought
Age
it
of
down.
Strife
All right.
when
This
unlimited thinking
this was
brought
not the
down
point
the
of this
gold
conversation.
age of humanity.
This was not the point.
Just
of
get
why
into
we
like
were...
a political debate
Oh
where like,
gosh.
well,
There's
the
enough
emperor
of
needs
that
to
we
die
don't
so
need
he
it in
can be
RPG.
reborn.
My bag
Anywho.
blow her away. Heard that.
That would be bad.
Well,
Burn
you're
the
very
temple.
Messiah.
Still, even I know that's blasphemy.
Anyway, folks, let's move on. We understand your stance, and you
Gosh, I
have
wish I
been.
was Nazriel. I would have just hit her with the hammer. Real dead.
I'm so
real
glad
fast.
you're not.
Oh my gosh.
We understand your stance. We understand that you have been working with Alvis a long time, and it is difficult to comprehend.
4 years.
It's difficult to comprehend these levels of what he's doing. It's even more difficult to face head on. Again, I know you've been busy. It's not a walk in the park, is all I'm saying. Just, what's a park?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
There's a lot going on this planet.
I
We
wouldn't
got
really
orcs and
hit her with the
necrons
hammer,
in the
okay,
basement, and tyranids
but
and
she would not
demons, and
win.
the
Shoot
Bad,
out.
bad planet.
yeah.
Yeah, we might as well
I'm
just
just being
be
able
again.
to roleplay.
Is
as
there
a
any
space
Tau around?
marine.
I don't know what that is. What other aliens?
Well,
can we bring that
You were going to the grid?
Yeah, I was gonna be able to the grid. Let's find Alvis.
Go ahead and-
I could prove if I tapped into the grid's camera networks.
I'm waiting for this to happen.
I could show her. Like,
Do it.
You want proof?
Yeah, minus 30 techies test.
Uh-oh.
Can I
Big
support him in
bummer.
that?
Yeah. For
Sure.
plus 10.
Well, no,
I
you don't
got
have the
it.
LC now.
I got about 2 degrees of success.
Oh.
Minus 30 to your intelligence?
Like minus 30 is a good thing, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
That means if your intelligence is a 70, you take it at a 40.
Oh, crap, whatever.
So if you got 2
Oh,
degrees of
everybody's fate
success,
points replenished, by the way.
Oh, I know.
I know.
might
Nope.
want to use a fate point for that.
I just yeah, fate point because I don't even remember what I rolled. I rolled.
It was a 60 something, I don't remember.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Pass.
But and that is by. Okay, if it's minus 30, so then 1 degree success.
Okay.
Of course. The next roll I roll is a 000. Because
Yeah.
You rolled it. Oh,
No,
doesn't
not
matter.
for this. Just
Can't waste them, man.
True.
you didn't get your third one last session. He was like, oh no, she could get 3, and then pulled you out of the game.
I know. That's real.
for real though,
He inhibited my abilities.
how dare.
Okay. Yeah, so you see the birthing district, and Alvis is traveling with Helena, and Helena is floating along the ground, and he's in power armor that's an unknown pattern. But seems to precede several patterns that were created after the Horus Heresy. And he's got a couple dozen demon hosts with him, and it actually looks like the Gene Stiller cultists were operating down here as well, and there's a fight going on between the two.
We did know that. We knew the Gene Stealers had been down there.
Yeah, and so it looks like there's a power play kind of going on.
That's a power play.
As this is going on, and Helena is assisting, she pauses and turns and looks directly at the camera
Of course.
that you're looking through.
Saw that coming.
And she holds gaze for a while, and then doesn't say anything to Alvis and turns around and keeps doing her thing.
That's the Psyker woman, I assume.
He is.
I don't know.
Can we see this?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's got it on the
transmitting
screen.
it, yeah.
I wasn't sure.
It's out of my 5th leg.
It
As a camera.
was Titus's beloved.
Does anybody have scrutiny for her gaze?
I do.
Sure, yeah, go.
Titus was a strange one.
That is true. Scrutiny. I'm gonna fate point that because I really want this to work. There we go. Crit 2.
Yeah, there almost was like a plea for help in her eyes.
Oh.
She
Oh no.
doesn't like Alvis. She's just under his control.
Well,
Didn't
yeah.
he do something that?
Yeah, he has a trigger
he has
word.
He just
my
gets in my head.
Freaking stop pose.
That's a good quote from that. That was good.
Thanks, man.
I like that movie. Shay hates it, which surprised me.
It took
It's
me a
not
couple
surprising.
times to watch it to appreciate it.
Now it's one of my favorites.
And it's also one you have to watch with the right people.
Yeah.
That's true. The first time I watched it was like I was like by myself and I was just enthralled. Like I didn't even understand. But I was
Right.
like, oh, that was good, but I don't know why.
I just had a good time. I actually watched it for
just
the
like
first time. Like,
so modern. When
Yeah.
I saw it, I was like, wow, this is like,
It's like my
I don't
generation.
even understand all this humor.
Yeah.
True.
And then you're older, you're like, ah.
Well, plus if you also don't really like Michael Cera, and none of the actors or all that, like.
Anna Kendrick's in it. Like,
But they're like
Barely.
side characters. Yeah, like Chris
Yeah.
Evans.
Yeah, like anybody that
Larson.
you're like,
Yeah.
is like, eh.
yeah, Brie Larson's in it.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Plug for Scott Pilgrim. Yeah.
So
yeah,
nostalgic.
we've been.
Okay, so Helena is aware more than she was when we had our last encounter with her after he switched on,
Or maybe you were just more perceptive this time
maybe. But
than
yeah,
all of us.
Well, she told you guys to run.
Yeah.
Whenever
I
she like sacrificed herself almost
I figured.
because she knew what was going to happen if she got around him.
True. Anyway. Okay. She is obviously still under his control, but she clearly wants out. It would be great if we could
Get her
help
out in a living way.
if
How do you get her out of
possible.
that? You just bonk her in the head or something?
No, we just snipe him through the face.
Oh.
Honestly, okay. Did we? I can't remember. Did we
She
come
just
to a
dropped that?
conclusion of whether or not Joss knew about his wound?
Yes, she did know about it.
Okay. So, I'm going to share that information and say Deco and Jasper, when we went to Alvis's research center, lab, whatever, they found medical evidence that he had a wound inflicted on him by a demon.
Even more reason to kill him.
And I think that we could...
Oh, he initially started. Yeah, I remember. You guys learned that he was initially messing with warp foolery to find a cure
Right.
Yeah.
because he is Ordo Xenos.
Okay.
Actually, it's more like Ordo Herdius, but Ordo Xenos. He's kind of traversed.
Okay. So, because of that, because of his wound that seems to be getting worse, I think that we could use that as a weak point. Like his Achilles heel.
And we
Could
can-
we also use it as an
Just
excuse
save
to
him.
bring him in?
Bring him in.
He is surrounded by 12 Damon hosts.
He is
Over
Helena.
30.
He will be
Over
able to
30.
escape any situation.
How would we save him?
Well,
Just
what
from a military
you could
standpoint,
probably
I don't see a way to
Cauterize it,
catch him.
and that
I'm
might-
playing devil's
Yeah.
advocate here. Okay.
Yes.
Nope, you're a robot.
Devil's robot.
The consequences for us just up and killing a High Lord Inquisitor as a group of Acolytes will probably be death, even if we do save Anvil from this threat.
Well,
You do understand this,
Yes.
right?
You're not an acolyte though, so that's good.
Even worse.
But aren't you?
I'd like to see them catch me. Regardless.
It'd be like just you going up and killing the head of the FBI. Not that it's happening. We're just hypothetical. Okay. All right. But that'd be like,
Oh, the camera. I was like, what does he mean? I know he's not talking about that.
like that's or like the head of the CIA. You like going like assassinating like a deputy director of the CIA.
Dude, I think in character we just worry about the planet, you know? I don't know. I feel like everyone feels like well, I don't want to speak for everyone, but for Terrigen, he's like, oh, he's done a bunch of terrible shiz that anyone would have gotten
As long
killed
as my
for.
as long as my Archmagos,
He's doing things the Inquisition will hunt you down for.
Right.
Yeah.
I work for
And he
Malin,
is-
and Malin's like, yeah, he's not a good dude.
if Archmagos Classics, Cassics, I can't. It's if he says for me to kill him, I'm gonna kill him. And he told us to kill him, right?
I don't think that. No.
to bring
he
him in.
He
didn't.
told us to do
To
what
do
we
something.
thought was the best course of action.
It was very like,
He told us to do something about the pillar, and that was kind of the extent of it.
He doesn't like the pillar at all.
Yeah,
also-
and
He wants that to go away.
Doesn't really have authority to say that we can kill Inquisitor, right?
Mm-mm.
Right.
No.
So
not even Cascade does.
no.
no, it would have to be all the Inquisitors coming together in a council.
Well, and Inquisitors kill Inquisitors all the time.
That's
But then the thing is, they do investigations over who killed the Inquisitor, and it can start this big steamroll thing. And so, really, the safest way to kill an Inquisitor is to have permission from a council, so that you're sanctioned in your killing.
We're gonna end up on a pennant.
Hey, can I? How many makes a council? Does 2 count?
What?
How many makes the council?
Yeah.
Yeah, what counts as a council?
Speaking with the council in the sector.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Right. So like,
Because I could probably get in contact
Well,
with
there's a High Lord Inquisitor.
Which is
In
Alvis.
charge. No. He is a Lord Inquisitor, but there's a High Lord Inquisitor that heads a council.
Okay.
And so the Inquisitor for the Calixtus sector, who runs the council, would be who you'd need to talk to.
Is that Malin?
Nope, there's actually a character for him.
yeah,
And
and he's
he
not
is-
on the planet.
He has had so many rejuvenation surgeries. He's like 300 or something, but he's just this old withered thing that's like in a chair, can't really do anything. But
Yeah.
if he says anything or raises a finger, like whole systems can get destroyed because people will just listen to him.
Yes.
Yeah, well, okay. There, I can think of 2 options. First of all, I can potentially reduce the demonic trait when he is inside of a specific circle,
True.
and we could see if that has an effect, but he would have to choose to do so, or we'd have to force him into it.
Thaddeus says, well, and the fact that, he's currently at odds with the Gene Stealer cult could help too, because you can get an element of surprise that way, or easier to control the situation.
And the other option is that I could use my Soul Storm, and that would potentially, and only potentially, eliminate the psychic abilities of the people present, which would mean Helena would not be able to steal him away.
I thought that did a ton of damage to people who have corruption points.
It
right?
would also kill people with corruption points and harm demons and people with the demonic trait and psychers.
Not only is that going to probably kill
It
all
will
of
kill
them,
the
it's
demons
probably gonna
because they have a
kill
lot of
us.
corruption.
yeah.
And anybody within a
Shit.
50-meter radius would also be killed.
Oh my gosh.
But I only have 7 corruption
Right,
points,
if
so I'm fine.
You would only take 7 damage.
But we can't kill Alvis because we need information about whatever it is.
The
Well,
pillar.
if Elvis doesn't have too much corruption points, he will not die.
It seems like the best course of action would be to capture Alvis.
I
logically.
think we could maybe entice him with the potential, because I think you have the most,
The circle.
not just that, but I mean, if the reason that he got into all of this at first was because of his demon wound,
He's got sliced on the back, I think.
holy cauterization might fix that.
Fine, I'll do the stupid circle and holy cauterization before I kill him.
I'm trying to think, though. I don't know. Do you think Alvis would go for that? Like, you're going to light me on fire and that's going to heal me? Like, go F yourself.
He's making demon hosts and putting himself at risk anyways. Like, he's kind of past that
I'm just getting
level of
Heresy.
thinking.
I'm just getting Horus Heresy vibes.
I really...
It's kind of confusing.
Fine.
I-
Let's
I
try
know.
that. But we're
Have
going to have to go there
dialogue.
anyway.
Yeah.
And he's going to be fighting.
And I don't know what the best course of action is at this point because we need information from Alvis. Therefore, we can't just kill him. But there's a lot riding against us trying to just pop in.
We could do this.
Why don't you not contact them?
We could go there.
Does he have contact methodology?
We could
He has not been in
assist
contact with Cascade for months.
Alvis in destroying the Tyranid gene stealers there, and then accidentally killing a bunch of his demon hosts. And then we could just say, hey, we're here because we have a solution for you out of this, and present the idea of crisis.
Except that it's not just him that he's thinking about at this point, which Cascade pointed out. He's doing all of this.
He's doing this for the prophecy.
For the greater good in his mind. And he did say that to us. Maybe not in so many words, but he did say something to us while we were in the facility.
I seriously don't think... I don't know if we can convince him through words then. Not that we have to kill him.
I know. I don't know what to do, honestly.
Well, I think it seems regardless, we are going to the location where Alvis will be.
True. But I don't want to go in and just see what happens.
I think we should try and kill the gene stealers and the demon hosts and Helena.
If he is using the birthing district to make more clones...
The defective clones?
No, because he couldn't use those. There were 3,000 of them, so if he's got one that's viable still, that he's trying to clone again.
Can Tyranids get possessed?
Uh-uh.
So, if those birthing districts have been infected by the gene stealers, then that would fail too, right? Because they wouldn't be able to host the demon.
Well, gene stealers aren't Tyranids, right?
They're Tyranids.
I thought they were just like beacons for Tyranids.
They're still part of like... Well, actually, that's a good question. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still part of it.
I thought so.
They're part of the ship.
Part of the crew.
Part of the crew. Thank you. What are you looking for, Cody?
I made a bunch of demon host profiles, and I have
Good
no
luck.
idea.
It's okay, they're all gonna be dead.
This sucks. Oh, they might be back here.
Are they behind me?
Oh, I don't know.
Because there's a bunch of papers back there.
It doesn't super matter, but
I mean, it wouldn't hurt our feelings if you didn't have them.
That's
it could potentially get worse because I would just use the random roll chart. Sucks. I thought they were just in here. If you guys want to, because he's connected to the grid right now too, you can find out the location, surroundings and stuff, and get a feel for the map. Can I switch your spots? I'm just gonna look for a second.
Surely.
Cat.
Yeah, careful.
I totally.
Aww. You knew he was under there. I showed you a picture.
Yeah, but who thinks of that?
That's true. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a fight. That sucks. How you guys doing?
Good.
On energy.
I've got another day or so in me.
Cool.
How am I gonna...
This all was really organized. But then when I tried to clean the room up for everybody, it was rough.
Reorganized into the fast galactic
Club.
club. Yes, that.
Galactic Club. It's like a club for the Galactics.
Yeah, the Galactics. Empire.
I don't know. Ah, that sucks. And that's not it. Yep, super not it. Ah. Oh. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, so you guys wanted to look at the other locations?
Yeah.
Okay, so locations of note. Alvis has a ship currently docked at Portal Hangar 48.
We should destroy the ship.
There is inbound and outbound processing. There is an incubation cluster, and then there's outbound redistribution. And the incubation cluster is currently where the fighting's going on, and it looks like there is a level transition hub where the Genestealer cult has approached in through. And that's the natural roadways to and from other levels. Pillar's actually near this location too.
So you probably have to take out his ship. Or maybe he has the information on his ship.
There's a couple, as you guys are kind of going over this, do a Tactic Imperialis test.
Super fast.
Cool. Yeah, so first off, the ship that he's using is a Sokar pattern Stormbird, which is an ancient relic.
Probably shouldn't pull that.
Holy. Yeah, if you were to...
Sounds like it needs to be liberated.
If you were to answer, or if you were to approach through, you could land at like the next hangar, Hangar 49. That's a more obvious approach. It looks like you could also go in through inbound processing, which is a little more subtle. But then if you went in through like outbound redistribution, that would be like the most hidden entrance that you could enter in through. But you're not sure where the Genestealer cult and stuff are operating out of as well. But there's also the subsector 3223 control hub, and that appears to be on the cams. Genestealer cult is controlled location, and on the cameras there's like lots of dead admech.
Oh. That's sad.
If you got the control hub, could you potentially close the hangar?
If you got to the control hub,
Yeah.
We could
you could
also
close the doors.
We could send a separate team. Like, we could go through outbound, and we could send like one of the admech units we got, and then like some firebrands in, and then just have them liberate the ship. If
They could.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't know what's in it.
I would say that it'd be nice to get that nice ship, and because there's a lot of stuff on there too. To destroy it would be
Pretty bad.
heresy.
Yeah.
During the Horus Heresy, the Sokar pattern Stormbirds were used by the Astartes.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
So like,
They're similar to Thunderhawk.
they're big
But they're
ships.
big boys.
Do they have troop carrying capacity?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Think of it like a flying titan almost. A little bit smaller.
Yeah, I think they hold like, is it 30 or 60 Astartes or something?
That's like
Holy
100 people.
crap! And the Astartes are huge.
Yeah, so big boy stuff. Big boy shit.
You've got a lot of guts coming in.
Maybe we could.
I
do
could be
this.
totally wrong on that too.
No, I
We-
think you're right.
We could grab.
Might
we
even be
could go
more.
to the hangar.
I know Mastodon tanks can hold like
Yeah, they're-
50.
Jeepers.
Let me find out.
Yeah, take a quick.
So just a Thunderhawk?
No. Sokar pattern Stormbird.
Storm.
So there's 3 different ways we can get to this location. Hangar, super obvious, but it's right next to a super cool ship. Inbound processing, which is more subtle, but it's going to be more of a pain.
A little bit more direct to the cluster.
Outbound, super subtle. We'll probably run into some Genestealers that way, though.
Okay. Are we worried about subtlety?
I honestly was like, Not
So
really.
they're even bigger than the Thunderhawks.
Well, it seems like two of our options are like open communication with him anyway.
Yeah.
I say we take the ship. Like if we got some dudes and we took over that ship, we could probably communicate to them from the ship.
Because I mean, no matter what, we're going in
100
guns
Space
blazing.
Marines.
Oh yeah.
Up to 100 Space Marines.
Yeah, that's like 150 people.
That's a bunch of people.
How tall are Space Marines?
8 feet. Well, 6 to 8 or something.
That's so
Or maybe Primaris get up to 8.
I don't know.
Big boys.
I think they're going to get rid of the Primaris, can only ride in specific Primaris vehicles. With new addition.
I have no idea.
I would be shocked.
I wouldn't be.
Because then they can redo the Land Raider.
Alright, well, we're going directly to take this ship. Is that the plan?
I like that plan.
So what are the holdups, if there are any? Because it seems like we do have a little bit of indecision.
I don't know what the whole.
I think most of the
Are we just
indecision is
tired?
about how to approach it. Part of it is like, yeah.
I know. I'm kind of tired,
I think
But
but we're
my
really close.
hang up is just not really knowing what we're trying to accomplish with Alvis
yeah,
overall. Like
Like,
we want to get rid of him, but we need him.
Here's the
and
thing.
it's just a big
If we get
dilemma,
his ship,
I feel like.
we could have that. He might just have that on his ship. We might not even need to talk to him. We could take his ship and
doubt.
like have it there.
You also don't know what's on his ship.
That's true.
Yeah. What do you mean? What like when you say it could be on his ship? Do you mean like
He
the
might have
answer to all of our
information.
problems?
Like the information about the Citadel, like or the whatever, how it's being powered. Yeah.
Okay.
Helena also might have knowledge, so if we killed him, Helena might be able to talk to us about it. I mean, she's been with him this whole time.
I seriously
true.
don't see a way we can capture Alvis without like a bunch of us dying.
Yeah. Like I think that our Alvis encounter is going to end
It's
with a
gonna
lot
be
of
messy.
bloody. Yeah.
We can try talking for a bit, but I have serious doubts that anything meaningful will come out. But it's worth trying.
Well then, if
Well,
we're
and
gonna,
it seems like the pillar's becoming more of a threat, and so
Right.
yeah.
if he's influencing the pillar, and so far it looks like he's expanding it.
here's
And you know based on his stuff that he wanted to use the warp to fight the warp. That was his whole thing, right?
So
Yeah.
here's my I'll play devil's advocate, right? If we go and we kill Alvis, because from what I've understood about Alvis this entire time we've been playing, it seems like Alvis doesn't like to share like his role with anybody, and so I feel like that would also go as far as information on how to
He's
close
also a
it.
High Lord.
Yeah, he's a High Lord. He's just like, he's very much, I do it myself, like, because he's taken a personal hand in doing this.
Helena's
I
is
feel
different though.
disagree.
Yeah.
I don't think that this is a power move or like a I don't want to share.
He's convinced he's the good guy.
Yeah, he absolutely is. I want to say, if anything, I would like some kind of decision and then like a few scenarios of how we would accomplish what we want to do. Like, we're going to try the circle and then try...
Here's an idea. Maybe it's too complicated. There's probably some spot if it gets too messy because Alvis is going to want to come back to his ship.
Yeah.
He's probably going to try and retreat there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we could land in the bay. Crisis could put a bunch of those circles like on the entrances and stuff and in places. And then we could go and kind of help balance the power, like kill a bunch of demon hosts. So then there's too many Gene Stealers, and so he has to run back to his ship.
Why don't we
And then he
not
gets
just have
stuck.
Thaddeus come with us, see if he will, and steal the ship?
Because we don't know what's in the ship.
I think that we could even...
He could have, like you said, there's like enough
Well,
room for 100
it's big,
Astartes.
the ship.
Yeah,
Big boy.
It's
Big boy ship.
So it's not like he couldn't put the circle of fire around the ship.
No.
Okay.
He could put a bunch of them around.
It's like
I don't know.
It's probably longer than a football field.
Okay.
Big
Gotta
ship.
Draw fast.
I'll tell you right now.
Well, if it's as long as a football field, then I can do it. But...
Any longer, that's pushing it.
I mean, it has a radius of 50 meters,
Oh.
which
So
means, you know,
as-
50, 50, 100. Although meters longer than a yard, so slightly longer than a football field.
Interesting.
I didn't realize that it had that radius.
Your circle or the bomb?
The circle.
My circle.
Wow. I thought
Okay.
it was just a 3x3.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about my Soulstorm,
That's what I
Okay.
thought you were. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not my.
The Soulstorm is a suicide bomb.
Yeah.
a little bit.
I am Nerval.
I mean, we have fate points, but
We have fate burns.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It doesn't
Okay.
outright kill me. It just makes me incapable of defending myself.
Well, I'm saying, like, it'll just... You just kill everyone else.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We could
Only
just-
if you guys are within the radius, right? You guys
Yeah.
could just leave me alone.
Well, you also know that this is like a prime opportunity too, because pinning Alvis down has been like the hardest thing.
Yeah.
I seriously think we should just ambush them. Like, when they're fighting the Gene Stillers, have him put some circles behind. So, like, if the demon hosts run in, then they're immobilized because they're not demonic anymore, you know?
Yeah.
And then he can't really retreat that way. I think between us and the Gene Stillers pinning them together, like, we could tag him before him and Helena try to escape.
Yeah, and we can use the force that we brought for us to like come in at different points to draw
Yeah.
some of the demon hosts away from Alvis. Because if he knows that there's other people attacking, then we can slip past the majority of the demon hosts.
I'm kind of, yeah.
Like
Can-
open up a second front, so that his attention's divided and we slip in.
Is it possible? I know that nobody else's weapon could be like a huge level of holy like crises, but could we give them like blessed weapons or something so they could actually
Aren't
deal
those
with
pretty
the
rare?
demon house?
Yeah. Yeah, the blessed stuff is pretty rare.
We can't make their weapons that way.
I thought it was like, I don't know.
It's
There had to
it's
be
an
some
honest-
sort
The
of...
sororitas could
We
do
need a
it,
strike team. of
but it
Grey
takes
Knights.
like a while to get one blessed.
okay.
Do they have blessed weapons on hand?
They're using blessed weapons. Their stuff's always blessed.
So
Right.
we would definitely want them to be with us at least.
Yeah.
Cascade can throw now. She hasn't been really able to do that yet.
It's true.
'cause
Yeah.
Cascade says, whatever we do, we need to face Alvis. And talk to him, because I need answers and you guys need answers.
I
True.
think we bring the sororities with us.
Tell her that she needs to get rid of her Rosette.
It's true.
It
Well,
is true.
even for her own safety, like it might be good to not have that on.
Oh, crap. I didn't even think about the stupid rosette.
That's
yeah.
why you have me.
Okay.
Gosh dang.
Sorry, I'm just confirming some abilities and such.
Now you're good.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
So let's do it.
So, everything we just talked about? Let's not do that.
Good idea.
I just want to go to bed.
Oh no.
Not me in real life, but just Taylor.
Oh, I feel that. Yeah.
Let's go kill the big boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are you approaching the location?
I say we come from the hangar.
Yeah.
Like, we really don't need to worry about it too much.
Are you taking the
Our
Orthoraptors
gun
with you?
I would say so.
Have them provide air support.
And we have the firebrands. Do we have even more room in our gun cutter? I feel like that's pretty full, right?
We got
I
two.
think you have room for 30.
We got room for 30. We also have the other ship that we have.
The Tomahawk.
Yeah, let's just load up. We'll just go in.
Yeah, I guess we'll take some refugees with us too.
I'm getting like tenant vibes from this, and I dig it for some reason.
So
Okay,
so this is almost like an assault amount of people.
Yeah.
So are you assaulting
That-
into the subsector?
So I would say, just like have like the firebrands go one place, Does Katari go somewhere else?
We're
and
just
we go into
setting
the
it
hangar?
up so that, like, when they're fighting and going at it, because demon hosts are pretty hand to hand, that we can just clean those guys up pretty quick.
Okay. Cool. So in the 2 ships, and then the AdMech ships are following. So you've got the 2 main guys, and then the 6 other AdMech ships. Thaddeus is interested in coming.
All right, Thaddeus.
Yes.
And his servitors.
And his not servitors, but his Taroxy.
Oh, yeah.
And the 2 drones. Okay. So we have all this in. And then what entrance? You guys are going to the hangar?
Yeah.
And then you're sending someone else to the outbound processing? Or is everybody going to the
I
hangar?
think everyone should just go to the hangar.
I don't have an opinion on that.
Because there's
I'm
multiple
not really a
hangars,
Yeah.
tactical person.
Yeah.
So like
There's one Alvis' ship is at, and then there's
Yeah.
another one next to it.
so,
The other one next to it will have space for your ships.
so
And the Tomahawk, it's like, I mean, it probably has more weapons, right, on it than our gun
The
cutters.
Tomahawk and the Gun Cutter are both gun cutters. The Tomahawk is just the Tomahawk pattern gun cutter.
Oh, okay.
And you had them named, I just can't remember, and I don't feel like looking it
No,
up.
don't worry about it. So yeah, I guess let's just bring everyone in there, and then we have a map of the place, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do we have an idea of where Alvis and the Gene Stealers are probably going to make contact and fight?
They're already fighting in the incubation cluster.
Okay. So we just kind of...
Looks like they're fighting over pods.
I guess, is there any high ground around the incubation clusters, or is it in like a building?
So it's actually like a forest
Yeah,
of
it's-
different cloning pods.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shoot. I don't even know.
Does everybody want a Dr. Pepper?
Yes, I do.
You're fine?
You want some country
Do
time
you,
lemonade?
do you want more lemonade? Do you want a Dr. Pepper?
oh, I got a water.
Do you want a Dr. Pepper? You want one? Do you want a Dr. Pepper?
No, I don't want to drink caffeine this late.
There's a dude
Oh.
I follow on TikTok, and he talks about, he's like, yeah, Dr. Pepper's the only drink for me, and he has this video on this, but he's like, what do you mean? He's like, wait, are you serious? Do you only drink Dr. Pepper? Yeah. What about water? You mean earth juice? Adam, touch this stuff. My favorite thing is like, that explains it. You always sound like a pocket full of change when you're walking around, and it's all your, one of those called kidney stones jangling in your body.
Oh gosh.
He's like, oh, you mean my sacred doctor crystals?
Ew.
He's like, what's wrong with you?
All right. So you're flying.
Let's go.
We're just going to say you're flying.
Okay.
And you guys are just going to the hangar?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys are approaching this world portal to drop down to go... What?
Nothing.
What?
Proceed. I don't know how to. You can't really do stealth mode in the world portal.
Everybody's going for the obvious approach.
We could send some dudes through outbound, and I mean, we can send the refugees through the outbound process.
I just mean that like
How-
we can go to the main hangar without being like, hey everybody, we're going to the main hangar, you know. But it's
Are those
fine.
2 gun cutters and a... That's
And a
crazy.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Public transportation is different.
I do feel as if like our planning like could be more thorough, but time wise,
Yeah.
we just don't have it. Like I would love to send like people like in the different.
Well, I've
locations,
tried to
but-
convey an urgency
Yeah.
because, you know, this is the
Yeah.
final session.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've been very back and forth about how to approach Alvis. I didn't
Mhm.
intend for it to be that way. I thought the pillar being there and the pillar expanding was enough to be like, oh, I gotta stop him now. Like,
Yeah.
we have his location, but
Yeah.
there's a hesitancy. I'm not really sure why.
I say we just kill him. Like, let's just go for it. Who cares if we're obvious? Like, he
Right.
probably already knows we're there.
For
No.
much of it, it's like,
It's the gene stealers I'm also worried about.
do we
though.
kill him or do we somehow try and get the information out of him?
I think we've confirmed
If
that
we-
we
if
can't
we-
capture him.
Right, I was.
Well, plus,
Someone made a good point. If we kill him, Helena is, and
Yeah.
she'll be helpful.
and also, you guys have had to be kind of tiptoey with Cascade about saying stuff like that
Yeah.
too. Like,
Yes.
Because she's just
Most
very
of us
on the
have.
fence about it.
Yeah.
I think after she talks with him, she will.
Well,
There's also some reservation about, killing High Inquisitors.
hmm Well, and Alvis, one thing that we do know about Alvis too is he's really manipulative.
Yeah.
And as far as the stuff with the sisters, like Cascade saved his life, and so, because he gave her the position of acolyte after she was exiled, she felt very indebted to him, and he tells her a lot of what she wants to hear.
Yeah.
A lot, and that whole team was his favorite team, kind of thing. So
right.
there's ties there.
I'm sure that's what he told Jasper's team too.
I'm sure
Before
he told all
killing
the
him.
teams that.
Yeah, that was a good insight to his character.
He told our team that at like the beginning. He was like, "You guys are
My best
the
team.
backhand of justice, baby."
Judgment. Come on.
Whatever.
I'm not even part of the team, but
It's been a while since I've heard it.
It's
it's
what
our
our
chat name.
message is called.
Oh, it is, huh?
All right, let's
Getting
go
late.
kill him.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
And all hyped up.
I'm getting like Halo vibes, like
Bump, 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 bump.
I
Yeah.
can't really.
like on Map Cartographer where you're flying over the ocean. You're like, let's go.
Hey Siri, play Flight of the Valkyries.
Oh gosh.
Now playing Die Walkier, the Valkyrie. WWV
Yes, thank you, Siri.
Act 3, Rite of the Valkyries, by
Yeah.
London Philharmonic Orchestra and
There
David
it is.
Perry.
There we go.
Alright, you can't let it play too long, otherwise YouTube won't let it go up on the thing.
That's true.
Like that's like
I would be surprised if they caught that.
I would-
I had them take videos down for like 30 seconds of music.
That's crazy. I mean, that song is
yeah, it's common law.
it's common. YouTube's
That's
the
not
worst.
The wait, that's not the right phrase.
Right. It's
Yeah.
It's
Copyright.
not
Public-
copyrighted.
public-
public
domain.
domain. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't
It
know.
is late. I worked a full day today.
Sure.
Give me a,
Yeah.
It's a song bad.
this is why.
This is how
Cool.
we get it knocked
Says you're
off of YouTube.
Flying over the horizon. There's a bunch of pollution, rain, and all that. The clouds are gray. It's cold tonight as the clouds turn gray, and from my hand to my brother's gray. Anyway,
Are we
eventually
gonna-
cool is good. So yeah, you see this pillar shining in the distance, and there's like big arcs of lightning and stuff coming off, and just like travel along the top of the ground, and just stuff's coming off of this energized pillar. It's a cool description. You can leave it alone.
No, I'm just like, we're
Oh.
just riding right into that shit.
Yep. And then you,
Good for us.
as you're flying, you see that the portal is like right at the base of this pillar.
Oh,
Pretty great.
Yeah.
cat.
And then you guys get to the pillar and do your little descent down below the planet core. Just kidding, crust. Just kidding, levels of city.
Onions.
And it takes you like half an hour of descent, and then you get to level 3223 in the birthing pod sector.
Let's do it, baby.
And
2, 3.
you lock on,
Still
you see hangar section 48, which is where the Stormbird is located, and 49 is where the Stormbird is located, and 48 is a clear, empty hangar. Outcropping.
All right.
Let's do it.
So the gun cutters drop down along with the Orthopters. What was things called? I can't remember. I'm saying the name. I've been saying the name wrong the whole time. They're not Fuselages. They're not the other one. They're just the troop transports, whatever those are called.
The pterodactyl people.
Yes. And so you guys are getting out onto the landing pad, and you've got Cascade's team, Thaddeus' team, and you're all together right now over me.
Oh.
And then the Taroxy, the sterilizers, and the rust stalkers and the refugees, and and the firebrands. So a lot of different factions are here.
Yeah.
We should probably have the 2 flying units, the sniper carbine people.
And the flamers.
Yeah. Well, I'd say the flamers hold back because the sniper carbines can take people out from a little ways. Flamers got to get kind of close. But we could have them like just do some scouting of where we're going to head.
The carbines only have 24-inch range. Right?
What?
Yeah.
They're carbines.
Promise you, I've shot a carbine farther than 24 inches.
2 feet.
24-inch range.
Well,
They're
on
talking about the
tabletop.
tabletop.
I was like,
On tabletop, that'd be.
It's like, what?
Pretty
The
far.
gun was just broken. Like,
I
You know, if they fly over the tops of vehicles, they cause mortal wounds because they drop bombs. It's good to know.
yes.
Good enough.
the bullets
They-
drop bombs?
No, they drop grenade clusters when they fly over stuff.
Oh.
They're known for that nastiness.
Like, who created this monstrosity?
They do D3 mortal wounds on a 4-up, and they get
It's like something my little
D6
brother
for
would
every
make
one in
up.
the unit.
In a game we'd play, or I'd be like, gun, I win. He'd be like, no, nuclear bomb. No bullet that drops grenades
kill
and
stuff.
flies over you.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Alright,
I'm ready to blow stuff up with plasma.
let's do this. I'm gonna burn every demon on this planet.
Wow.
Totally.
That's pretty rad, actually. I'm down for that.
Just
Cool.
like airdrop me
So yeah,
over the demons.
you see the great doors leading through, and in the distance through the walkways you see this reddish glow of the birthing pods.
Oh boy.
Dun, dun, dun. Cool. So you work your way that way, and according to the schematics, you are coming up on a control hub.
Have we run into any chaos spawn yet? Or is it we're just narratively fighting through them?
You're not doing anything yet.
Yeah, we're just walking.
There's nobody around.
I'm just going to tell my boys to look out.
Go
We're
secure-
going into the jaws of hell, boys.
We see have,
So
should
look
we
out.
have like the Skitari go and secure the
Ship?
ship? Or do you want your guys to go secure the ship?
I don't know.
Because do we really want to send the pirates to go secure the ship?
What is wrong with
That's
the
Pretty good
pirates?
at securing
Yeah, I was going to say. I trust them more.
guess, yeah, send the firebrands and
Well, plus they're religiously loyal.
it's just fine.
They would have semi-blessed things.
They would.
Send the pirates to go take care of it.
All right, pirates, you know what you got to do. Take
So
over
they're
the
securing
ship.
the Stormbird.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so they divert.
Let us know if you run into any trouble.
Will do. Yeah, so you get near the control hub, and yeah, there's dead AdMech bodies and stuff everywhere.
Jeez.
And there's some scratches and stuff on the door, and it looks like the door was caved in with a concussive blast.
Gosh dang it, stupid freaking gin stealers.
Okay.
Alright, that's your guys' specialty. Shoot them good
Well, we don't see anything yet.
once we see them.
Are you going into the control hub, or you just
Oh,
pass
yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to go in.
Let's go establish.
Dominance.
Yeah, let's lock down areas. And we can have one of Thaddeus's like people do it.
I thought the control hub was pretty important.
The control hub can do a couple things in here.
Can it shut off all the birthing pods?
Ooh.
Can we overrun?
It can influence them, but the shutdown sequences wouldn't be held in a subsector.
What about sending excess power through the birthing pods to fry whatever's being grown in there, or to mess up with the nutrition to kill them?
I could put my poison claw in the nutrition tube. Bloop.
I don't know.
A lot of that you would have to go to the individual nutrition hubs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the control hub is a lot of monitoring alarms. It's providing access
Okay.
to different areas.
Does it have all the cameras?
There are cameras.
Yeah, we could set up Thaddeus and a team in there to control stuff
Yeah,
and keep
Thaddeus
an
in
eye
there?
out for us.
What do you want?
If we take it over, we could have Thaddeus and a team in there.
Well, I'd rather have Thaddeus with us.
I agree.
We could.
I'm sure there
I'll
has.
send some refugees in there. I'm sure they've seen a computer before.
Doubt.
I feel like
Alright.
we have to.
Yeah.
I don't think we can just send a team in. I think
It
for
has to
that
be
we'd have to
someone.
go take it over and then.
You could at least clear the gene stealers out of there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing to consider too is the hive mind, because once they know, they know.
True.
Right, but even if they know a number of things, they won't
They
be
still have
able
to
to
deal
see
with
the
Alvis.
cameras, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So they'll just know that they're losing access.
That being said, not alerting them that we're here, assuming they haven't already noticed,
We brought a
would be
huge
important. Yeah.
number. We're not. I don't feel like we're going very stealthy with this.
It's more of a. It's not a scalpel strike. We're just punching a nail into the.
Yeah. This is the hammer.
Open. We're the nail. Our forces are the hammer. It's getting punched right into the heart.
Well, and speeds up the essence too, because right now Alvis is stuck around for this fight, which means he thinks he can win.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's like, oh, the control zone, just got this and this going on, like, because currently Alvis also doesn't know you're here, but you've got one party in this battle that's very flighty, and then you have the other one that doubles in size if you poke it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just say just
Find
as we
Alvis.
kick the hornet's nest, the better.
All right.
Let's just find Alvis and get
Let's get Alvis.
All right. To Alvis we go. To Alvis we go.
So you're passing the control room?
Guess so.
Yeah.
Don't let me influence this, but we can go narrative.
Yeah.
Because I want to get to the Alvis fight too.
Yeah.
So let's
That's-
go
Because
narrative
currently
with
we have
that.
a goal to finish in like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Narrative.
we'll do this. In the control room, there were a lot of acolytes and neophytes.
Acolytes.
Like
Gene so-called acolytes, so they're hand flamers, 3-armed, like
Oh
typically,
yeah.
and whatever else. Regis died, and then.
Usually
Right,
how it is.
you know,
Every time I
we-
fought Gene Stillers, I've died.
So
Pattern.
All right. Percentile roll. How well did y'all do?
Oh, actually pretty decent.
Yeah. Am I going low or high?
30 something. You always
Oh.
go low.
Oh yeah, 30. 30's good. So a couple were lost out of. Yeah, there were some firebrands that were lost. 5 firebrands,
oh.
and then
No, the
Weren't they at
firebrands
the,
went to the ship.
ship.
yeah, well, 5 died and taken the ship,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and then
That's
5. 5 more firebrands.
No
Why are you
refugees.
this way?
I rolled twice.
Jerk.
And then I got you, and you guys both influenced the firebrand.
Huh.
I'm indignant.
You're
Wow,
you're
there was
getting
one firebrand holding that ship. What a champ!
There's more than 10.
I thought we had 11.
We had.
Well,
we had
that was after the Space Hulk stuff, but you got
Yeah.
a full crew.
So
Okay.
we got a crew for the other ship, and then some crew for our
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, so you got like 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes it feel better.
Still sad though.
Yeah.
Okay, away with you, cute kitty. Go on.
Yeah, and then in the process of taking the control room, the Gene Stealer cult has been alerted to that.
Right.
So on your way to the incubation cluster, things were a little too quiet, and there was an ambush.
Oh.
Yeah, you ran into some biophagus
Oh god.
that were altering stuff with pods, and they have aberrants and stuff with them.
Not again.
How does
Yeah.
Skitari do?
Huh?
How does Skitari do?
They had
Can you
30
roll for that?
aberrants and 60 acolytes with hand flamers,
Oh
Holy crap.
gosh.
Do we do a percentage roll to see how we did?
and 12 pure strains.
Oh gosh.
That's
I told you there was a fight going on down
Yeah.
that's like a fight though. That's ugh. Do we roll or
here.
We run.
that's like a
It's
force
not,
weapon.
we have a big force with
Right,
us
right,
too.
right.
Yeah, you guys got,
Like we had
We-
40
we-
firebrands,
you
so we
have-
had Flames guitar.
you have 15
refugees.
Like all our special
sterilizers, you
Yeah.
have 20 Taroxy, you have 15 rust stalkers. The
Aberrants
firebrands are protecting the Stormbird. You've got like 30 refugees. 3 refugees died.
Oh, they're pretty sturdy folk. Don't do it again.
Yeah, 6 rust stalkers died.
Are those rust stalkers?
Those are dragoons.
Wow.
Yeah, and then for the aberrants, what are you doing, dude? 16 aberrants went. 10 acolytes, and then 17 neophytes and 4 biophagus were killed.
Before they
Um,
retreated or something.
Yeah, they slinked back into the shadows. This is the return to the shadows effect. But you know that they're like just waiting to pounce again. And then in the process of the fight, Thaddeus got needled with one of the biophagus staffs.
No.
Is that bad?
They in their staff have a lot of like experimental random drugs and stuff, and their favorite thing to do is alter and screw with DNA.
Crap.
Oh, thank goodness he's mostly a robot, but still, it's not good.
No. Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I rolled for him. Could have been any of you.
No.
Oh, yuck.
Take me. They stabbed me in my leg.
We'll
They stab your
see what we can do, Thaddeus.
Let's
Would you-
press on.
Would you like me to burn it?
Burn my chest?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Not today.
I respect your wishes.
How's he doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's resisting whatever's going on. Dude, you're like freaking out.
He is beautiful. Right now.
No demons or Alvis yet. Alright.
He's so cute. So we keep going.
Cool. So that was the initial fight. I think now we can get down to some serious business.
Let's get down.
That would've been-
Can I have you stand right here?
That would have been disgusting if we had to do that fight.
You're
Yeah.
not suited for.
Hopefully that's the only montage that we have to do for time.
I'm just thinking about how many aberrants there were. Like,
Oh gosh.
This is end fight stuff.
Forget about it.
forget about it.
We gonna burn him. He'll be fine.
The worst case scenario, we just ask the Imperial Navy just to hit where we are.
Yeah, it's always the contingency. Just exterminate.
What's your order, sir? What's your order?
Hit
Launch the missile!
Hit us with
You
another
idiot!
cannon.
Where's the robot?
Huh? What do we do? There's a fallout shelter. Those don't work.
We're going to die.
For
our country.
Screw the country.
Screw our country. I want to live.
Can you hand me one more square?
That's why I want to sell it, because it's a big bite out.
That's why I'm selling it.
That's
It's
why
got a
I'm
large bite out of it.
I'm assuming you guys watched.
I
the
just
Iron
love how
Giant
his
last night.
Yeah.
he has the old man
Such a
eyes
great
where
movie.
he
I know.
looks like he's closed. That's why I'm so.
selling. It's got a large bite out of it. Best movie.
Cool. So at this point, you're working your way more into the cluster for the birthing pods, and it looks like you've got this main kind of windy path, and there's offshoots that look a lot like trees, and each one has, like, they go up like hundreds of feet and kind of branch, and there's just different pods, and it looks like they can come down on cables, and there's reception zones.
Like the Matrix.
Very similar. But then there's also these walking constructs called pod harvesters, and they operate on 8 legs, and they're like trees with like claws and stuff, and they can receive pods and transport them and move them around. And so as you're coming into this place, and you see like the great Gothic pillars arching up and crisscrossing, there's like a canopy above your head, so this isn't like somewhere that can fit flyers or anything like that. But you, like, there's kind of a slope to this, so you see before you there's a lot of Genestealer cult action going on. They appear to be operating from the harvesters and Alvis's stuff. Like, you see Demon Host taking on high numbers of the Genestealer cultists, and you don't have eyes on him quite yet, or Helena.
I say we take out those pod walkers or whatever they are.
Or take over one.
We could try and take over one, but that sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
That's fair. Whatever you want to do.
Where are we on this map?
How big are these? Yeah, and where are we? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, who's that girl?
It's Jess.
In our old house, we had a dog named Jez that lived in our backyard, and I would sing that to her every time I saw her. Who's that girl? And that's how she'd know I was coming. It's Jez.
Jez is a great dog.
She really is.
She's just always happy.
Yeah. Labs have that quality where, like, anytime they're panting, it looks like they just have a big smile.
Crisis, Joss, Terrigen.
Ooh. Let us do the things.
Oh, so we're right by one of those pod walkers.
Is that what those are?
I thought that's what they were. Alright. Be that way. How big are, how many people could be on a pod harvester?
9.
Okay. I'm thinking.
I wanted them to be bigger, but for this purpose of the map, they'll be smaller.
Okay. Oh.
Man, I wish I had everything.
I also wish I had everything.
That's a short.
There you go.
Cool.
That's where they all went.
Cool. Well, I kind of need 2 colors.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy?
Oh boy!
I'll be back.
I'm
Yow.
just gonna steal all my expo markers. Someone hand me a cosmic brownie.
I got you.
Thank you.
Alright, so
Gonna do a line.
Cool. Purple, is Demon House. Blue
Don't be a boo.
is Gene Stealer Cult.
That'd be
Okay.
helpful.
Sounds
No, I'm okay.
I could move.
Sure. I don't know. I might have a little better access for what I'm trying to do.
I dig this. I feel like the goal isn't necessarily to kill everything,
good. What?
or is it?
I was joking.
Oh. So blue is Demon Host?
No, blue is Gene Stealer Cult.
Yeah, I mean, the goal is to get to Alvis.
Yeah, so we just kind of, like, if that's where they are, we can just have our remaining refugees just make like a firing line here and just start lighting up anything they see.
Yeah, so you guys are kind of coming into this whole shindig. And this is as far as you can see for now.
Cool.
And each square represents a 5x5 foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I'm
Just, range stuff.
I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, you want to use that power, don't you?
Oh, no, not that one. They're just within range. If I shoot from here, I can get all of these guys.
So this is what I was thinking. So they're all in range of our like forces.
Yeah.
So because there's a demon host here that's going to be harder to kill.
Mm-hmm.
We could go for that, and we could have the Skitarii and the refugees like kind of just engage those peeps.
And us try to like just push our way through.
Yeah, and then while they're engaging them, we kill all these guys, and then we help them finish, and then everyone just moves up.
Yeah, so we could have some over here making sure these people in the back don't,
Right.
flank us. Some over here finishing off these guys.
That's what I'm saying. We just-
And then some over here keeping an eye over on this, and then we'll take these guys out, is what you're
Mhm.
thinking. The problem here is, unless this is a really strong Gene Stealer, this guy's just going to mow through him
there's
and go up
this.
here. Is this fighting?
That has like 9 dudes on it.
Well, I can have nine dudes on it.
Oh.
Are there 9
I
dudes
didn't
on
want
it?
to draw on it because
So
it's
there
a
are.
Wani race, but there are some people. Not that one because I put these guys around him specifically to show that they had gotten off.
Gotcha.
And then you guys can't see any further.
Okay.
I could just shoot it with like a plasma cannon bolt, and it could fall over and block the demon and
Shoot this. Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, I think we just have protective forces here because most of these guys are focused on this demon. Kill these guys, and then some protective forces here so that if the demon does get through, we have a backup
Yeah.
and focus on this over here.
That sounds good. What do you think, Katie?
Again, I'm not very tactically minded, so I'm kind of okay with whatever y'all decide.
Okay.
What were
Cool.
those circles again?
They're demon house.
Those are the
Yeah.
demon
So there's
hosts
3
and the
demon
blue are
hosts that
the-
we can
got
see.
Okay. So it wouldn't be that helpful for me to pop down in the middle of that.
Down here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hit 3 people, but you'd be surrounded.
You might
After my
kill-
flamer, you can pop in and finish off what's alive.
Perfect.
Because then I
Excellent.
wouldn't burn you, and you would be able to.
It's a little important. Crap. This is kind of
Alright, let's just kill him.
Let's do it.
Like,
So we have like what,
So
60 people?
yeah, and I think you guys sound like you can handle this.
Yeah.
And I think I might help them handle that,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll have dudes just
Luster,
yeah.
Yeah.
The people.
Mm,
So have like 10 dudes here,
yeah.
20 dudes here, 10 dudes here, us over here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thaddeus communicates to you guys too, and he's like, I can have my Taraxi land in the pod harvesters as vantage points and
That
start
would
picking our stuff around.
That'd be
so
That
great.
is good
throwing
idea.
bombs down.
You're at least twice as smart as me. All right.
46.
Come on, dude.
What is his
It's
intelligence?
40.
Is it 52?
40, 46. My perception is 26.
I was gonna say you're the one who's been bragging
Yeah,
about
that is
23
his
intelligence.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Is 63.
Yeah, but you
Mine's
expect me to
62.
remember that?
How?
What?
I'm just being a butt.
Yeah.
It's late.
All right, we move.
All right, so we go to
Initiative
engage.
test.
No.
Oh, activate your faith skills.
Maybe I will. I really should. Passion and
Spirit of the Martyr.
spirit.
Are you
of
gonna
the
share
I thought you
your
said
hatred of
beard of the
xenos and demons with us?
Oh,
Huh?
I will do that.
Your
I
litanies?
forgot.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I share my
litany of
litany of
hate.
hate with you guys,
Uh-huh.
and you share your litany of.
Blah.
All right, we litany it up.
Four.
Everybody hates everything.
I don't remember how the
We're all
works
angry.
for initiative. was
So
something.
you roll 2 dice, pick
Okay.
the highest, and then double your modifier.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So I get 12.
7
10
plus.
That's so funny.
plus.
That's what I get for
Your
rolling
get 10.
flyers.
It's your.
Do I? Oh yeah. I got
your
10.
So I got 20.
Nice.
Oh, sick. That's
No, it's
good.
your agility, by the way.
Time to blow.
Oh, boy. I got 27.
Oh.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
I
That's awesome.
really don't want to go first.
I got 18.
Sucks to suck.
So, boom, boom, boom. What'd you get?
13.
So I'm
12.
last, baby.
What? What?
Ow!
I have 3 agility. I add another 3.
I rolled a 1 and a 4 for my my initiative. It was not a great roll.
My agility
Alright.
is just not my strong suit.
Jossicus.
Jossicus.
I'm really mad because he was gonna do his flamethrower first.
You could wait. You can choose to hold your action and trigger it when you want.
You could help tag those 2 dudes over there.
Yeah, I mean, if these guys are busy anyway, or you could focus on another team and then
Uh-huh.
come in your next round, it'd be the same. In
I
fact,
guess
it's
that's
probably better
true.
to just.
You have your
What kind of gene stealers are these guys?
That's a good question.
Aberrants.
Oh, I don't want to go over there.
what do you have
Shake 'em.
on your wrist?
Yeah, I know.
The
Oh, my melta guns?
yeah, just shoot 'em with your melter gun.
Melta guns are scary.
You right. And I have 2 weapon wielder,
You does.
so
Pop.
I'm gonna first do a natural aim. And be really, really oh thank goodness. Okay. Yes. We good. Got that. No 9s.
Close range.
I guess I should say that's an aberrant and a biophagus.
I don't
They're spoopy.
So you get plus 40
I don't
because of my plus 10.
That was enough for Obert.
Thanks for sharing.
What does unnatural aim do?
Plus 30 to her ballistic skill.
Yep.
Is that does she get extra for being close range?
Are those considered close range?
On tabletop.
It's each.
damage.
I rolled a 37, so
Double.
it doesn't
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. They did.
matter.
Damages.
Inferno
Damages.
pistol.
Inferno.
2d10 plus 4, 9, 13, and 12 pen.
Oh my gosh.
And then for the other one, I crit 8 on that one, so
Roll the
that's 18.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
It dodges the first one, kind of looks at you.
I rolled the 10 again, yo.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! And an 8.
Oh my gosh.
So that was 28.
Wow. Yeah. So
No,
it
it
like
was 2d10. It's
Oh,
36 plus 4.
Well, because it was.
You rolled an 8 and a 10,
8 and a
and then
10.
a 10 again, and then another 8.
And then another. Yes.
So 36
That's-
plus 4, right?
So 40 and 12.
it takes this shot to the face,
Yeah, it does.
and it just like melts. And it's like,
Oh,
ha.
drops its
Oh,
drops
shit.
its
Which
power
one
hammer.
did you shoot? Was it the,
The aberrant.
Yes.
It must be nice to kill aberrants in one shot.
That was a sick shot. That
Thank
was
you.
awesome.
Thank you. I'm glad I could use that turn for good.
They heal each turn too, so
Oh, gosh.
they're disgusting.
Alright, well, one down. Who next?
This guy.
Ayo.
So I'm gonna kill that chaos spawn. Should I kill the chaos spawn? Yeah, kill the chaos spawn.
What are the...
So all of the chaos spawn are surrounded.
Yeah.
You have to go through like
Oh.
other enemies to get to
Alright,
them.
I'll kill. Is that an aberrant right there?
This one right here.
Yeah.
Into corner.
That is an imprint. The other 3 are acolytes, by the way.
Oh, goody. They'll burn.
Okay. I will
Oh, I have Alina?
kill this aberrant. I'm gonna shoot the 4
Oh, and Cass.
plasma pistols, and then my last rifle. So that is going to be plus 10 to my shot. So that's going to be a hit.
It is actually.
Crit 7.
Sick.
Nope.
Not even with the plus 10. Rip.
No, really not with a plus.
I thought I had Liara.
There you
Hit.
And then,
Hit.
nice.
Is that 5 or 4?
That was
5.
5. So,
So
3
3
plasma,
plasma
1.
shots.
Okay, so,
Last.
go. Yeah.
so first plasma. 4.
I just want to say, too, you could probably independent those.
Yeah. It's true.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll just.
I don't know how much health an aberrant has.
I mean,
I'll shoot the first 2 at the aberrant, and then the other 2.
They have like
Okay.
20. They have like 20 wounds, and their toughness is
What?
times 2
That one.
out
The
of 5.
biofish, just because of where it is.
So.
Oh, I need to.
Oh, and you have your sniper too.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad.
I wanted to.
So I'm just
You deal what? 1d10 plus
plus
6?
6 for each.
With 6 pen.
You probably want 3 hits on it then.
Yeah, so my plasma shots I'll go into the aberrant.
Yeah.
And then you can.
So I rolled a 6, I rolled a 9, and then a 7.
All right.
So it's plus 6. So
plus-
12,
plus-
15, 13. So that's
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, 40.
But it reduces it by armor times 3 and toughness times 6.
So
Sort of. It depends.
But each of his plasma shots also had 6 pen.
yeah.
You know what I'm worried about? Pretty sure I let William use Liara's character sheet.
Oh no.
Does he have his folder here?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
It's that red one right there.
Yeah, because hopefully he has Liara's sheet in it.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since the last time we all roleplayed together.
Yeah.
Like in person, anyway.
Yeah, he's been very done.
He's just a busy, busy boy.
Wait, so did we decide to kill the aberrant?
Oh, I think so. Does 40 points of damage with 6 pen kill the aberrant?
Yeah, it has super kill the Everett.
Well, it's over different
And
chains, but it probably kills the aberrant.
then the thing behind it gets the last
This one?
thing to
The Acolyte? Yeah.
Which
Dang
that's
it.
8 plus 3 with 1 pen.
I think
So-
it's in this book.
The Acolyte takes 11 damage with 1 pen.
8 damage with 1 pen?
11.
Oh, 11. It is still alive, but it is heavily wounded.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Your turn,
Now
Mr.
reload,
Cody Bear.
reload.
Oh, when do our people go?
They're gonna go last.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I have fast reload, so then I'm ready to fire.
Cool, yeah. So Thaddeus is going to the top with his broke skis. He makes the maneuver with a 10 and throws out grenades over that cluster. Yeah, that was pretty bad. So they're all pinned, which is great for you if you're planning on nuking that area, or if you. Oh wait, the other refugees were gonna take those guys out.
Yeah.
So that's actually great. So the grenades have forced them to take cover,
Nice.
and then yeah, his other people are starting to pick off people further out. Cool.
'Kay.
Your turn.
Is this Monopoly?
Cleansing flame.
Yeah, I cleanse them.
I see fire.
Cleanse the hell out of them.
inside the mountain. Guys, I was looking in the Ascension book. There's
Just
like
Liara's character sheet.
there's
I
what?
messaged William. I'll let you know what he says.
There's a crossbow shotgun that shoots silver stakes.
What the heck?
It's like the most random thing I've ever seen. It's like, yeah, that's Warhammer for you.
So the Acolytes take 33 damage.
Dead.
And the demon takes... like 52.
52?
Yeah.
Super dead. Also, just so you know where the hangars and stuff is with the control hub, there's like
Everything's
different
good.
branches of what you're seeing right now. So this whole area is a lot bigger and the fight's a lot bigger, but you guys are going like dead eye to Alvis.
Yeah, we're just
Making our way downtown.
walking slowly. Walking fast enough, you know. We have extra
Moderate
speed,
pace.
but yeah.
What are you doing, Mr. Terragenius?
I'm gonna put a maximal plasma shot on that thing.
Oh,
Nice.
I forgot to do my Portuguese homework.
You're Portuguese?
Yeah. I need to email my teacher and be like, oh, look, I'm just too busy.
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, ballistic skill, baby. +10. Thank you. Nope. Fate point. There we go.
Good enough.
Boom. Good enough for who it's for. So I hit. And so, can I see 2 of your D10s?
Yeah.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
10. Nice. Alright.
Okay.
4, 4.
18, 23.
It's going quick. I'm good.
Was it? This is a 6.
29.
+10, 39.
39 damage. 10
With-
pen.
8 pen.
It gets +2
Oh,
when
it
you
does get-
maximize.
Mm-hmm. With a blast of 3.
Blast radius of 3 meters.
What was the total?
49?
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
49.
49.
And then with 9 pen?
With
10
10.
pen.
10
oh, with
pen.
10 pen.
Oh, yeah.
But
And it has
that's
blast
the
3.
situation.
Cool.
So I don't
It,
know
So
if
that's
it...
this guy.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
if it possibly hit this guy on the way.
It has
Well,
3
3
meters.
3.
with this guy as the center.
Probably take out that one dude closest to you, Crisis.
This one?
I think so, right?
Yeah. That would be the only one it hits. Thank you.
That one.
Good work.
Way to go.
Yay.
Yay.
Cool. And then those 4 dudes. There's a Biophagus next to the Harvester,
So
and then 3
Yeah.
Hand Flamers.
Mm-hmm. So we had 10 dudes going after the Biophagus. And then we put 20 here and then another 10 here.
Cool.
Gosh, I hope.
Yeah, they're all wiped.
All of these guys?
Mm-hmm.
And this one too?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you guys caught them off guard.
Yeah.
And so you were able to board wipe.
Oh, gosh.
And then,
Are those 2 dead too?
I'm
You
assuming
guys-
that Chaos Bomb just rips that out quite in half.
can you
You want to...
stand it? Oh, sorry. You okay?
Opposite of.
I stand up for no reason.
When a lady stands, we all stand.
It's not true anymore.
That's because you have rights.
Yeah, women have rights.
That was the trade-off.
Those lucky ducks.
You want rights? Come here, I'll show you rights!
Oh gosh, it's just Demon Host from here on out.
Oh, no. It's just a lot more
Okay,
condensed.
Oh no. No.
Oh, frick.
This is wonderful. I get to kill so many.
Can I use my eviscerator during the reaping?
Yes.
Dope.
The reaping.
I don't know if I feel confident doing that with these guys, but it might be fun. Or not.
Cool. There we go.
Oh gosh, what a mess.
Does dual weapon wielder let me shoot both my guns at the same time?
Yes.
But if it's dual weapon, ballistic.
Well, it's dual shot is what you'd be talking about.
So what's dual weapon wielder do? It just lets me hold 2?
Yeah, and then it's like, phew, and then next turn, phew.
Okay,
Mm.
cool.
Cool.
So once we kill all these guys, they'll be dead.
People die when they're killed.
This is true. Thank you.
Oh, Ava and Cascade and Talia are there too. And they will take their turns now.
Yay!
Oh my goodness, can you imagine? You're just fighting these demons and
Talia,
you're barely holding on,
being
and then
blind.
half your team.
Kind of looks around. And
Wait,
then
I thought Talia wasn't the blind one.
she's super blind. She got
Yeah.
burned.
Talia's blind.
Lihara's the one who was with us. I can never
Yeah.
get those two.
Talia's gonna run up, jump off the side of the harvester, and telekinetic blade that demon host.
If she did that to me, she would take damage.
She rolls 2 9s.
Cool.
How does she roll 2 9s?
Nines.
Because it's freaking you.
Because she's blind.
I like that idea where she's blind but she can see through the wall.
88
Oh gosh.
and a 44. Let's do the 44. 44.
Everyone's weapons go off.
Stop.
Everyone within D10 100 meters.
D10.
11
that
meters.
was 2. Oh.
11 meters is all of you.
Yeah, thanks.
Everybody's hair grows.
Are
No,
you serious?
Crisis.
D10 inches over the
Crisis
next.
just can't handle it.
Everybody's hair grows 6 inches over the next minute.
Yeah,
I wonder if that hurts.
probably.
Probably makes you
So
tired.
Crisis
Yeah,
is
it'd probably make
bald.
you really tired.
And then for
Have you
Perils of
read-
the
have you read
War,
Brian Sanderson? Brian Sanderson?
No.
Brandon?
Yeah, that one.
No.
Yeah, Warbreaker.
Yeah.
Because like they can like grow their hair really, like some people
Not
can grow their
applicable.
hair really fast. And they're like, I'm really hungry.
Do it again.
They're like, oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I like the magic system in that book.
She summons a demon.
I've also been reading
To hang out with the demon
the
host.
Gentleman
I
Bastard
wonder if
series.
they
Cypher
would-
screams in pain as an uncontrolled warp energy. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the telekinetic one. Sorry, wrong one.
Scott Lynch.
I was like, that's why those don't fit.
They read like heist
And it's not
novels.
biomancy.
It's
Telekinetic.
Alright, I have it here.
telekinetic's pretty rad.
I love it. Good audio.
85.
Good audiobooks
Oh
too.
yeah.
That's good. I like audiobooks.
Stop telling me to breathe, stupid watch.
Yeah, that'll teach it. Uh-huh.
Don't kill me, Siri.
Oh. Chronological inconsistence. Inky hands reach through its human reality, grabbing a randomly chosen character.
There's so many.
Oh no!
Let's see who
Regis.
it is.
It's me.
Please don't be me.
Is it me? Perfect.
It's actually nobody.
It's just a.
But that would mean her.
Oh no.
What?
Talia.
Yeah, because if I was going to hit mine, it was Thaddeus. So I hit due north, which would be her. So, yeah, as she's like making this attack, hands come in and go, whoop, and just pull her.
Does she kill it?
Which one was this? Which
Talia.
Talia. She's one of the sisters.
So she goes into a prison outside of reality
For how long?
for 10 rounds.
Okay.
Oh no.
They just put her in a prison. She's like, what the heck?
It's like, hello, darkness.
This isn't
my old friend.
I'm going to have such a
It's
long
been dark
beard.
for a long time.
I have to trim
It's so sad.
Blind
Yeah, so
Joe.
right as they go to attack, nothing.
If anything,
Cascade
it's nice to
rages and goes running up with her flail.
Good.
The chain filler just doesn't make sense to me, but I love it.
And that's a flaming acolyte right there, and she lashes it. And oh wait, I have.
Good job killing us.
Is there a weapons profile for a chain flail?
There is.
There is. There's some crazy flails. There's one that gives you D10 insanity points to the person it hits every time you hit them.
That's cool.
It's-
Maybe I want that.
Oh no, she's got a power flail.
Oh.
Cooler.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
sorry.
He flails?
Well, that's like Lord. That like when in Lord of the Rings, that's how I imagine like a power hammer. Like a
Just
hammer.
like clearing through everyone.
12 damage with 6 pin to this thing.
And
Does it die?
No, it wasn't quite enough to kill her. But Ava's right there with her shield and sword, and
Are hoplites with us? Hoplites!
she will cut its leg off
Oh yeah.
and succeed. And so so basically it got wrapped around the torso and it's like all power and stuff. And then Ava comes on, just, and so it falls over and
Which one is it?
dies. It's the one right there.
This one?
Yeah. But now there's the demon host.
I wish I had blast weapons. I should have convinced somebody to give me a
And it sucks that I don't
blast
have.
cannon.
Yeah.
Sucks that I don't have the
Time.
cards, but I have.
So it's
We
crazy.
are at-
With the last cannon, all of those guys are in reach to me. And I think with my bolter.
Do you have a blast cannon?
I do. Or not a last cannon, a plasma cannon.
Oh. I got those.
It's gonna ice bolt,
What's gonna ice bolt?
and it's gonna shoot.
Bring it.
What is the bad guy?
It's gonna shoot at Thaddeus.
Oh, he's been through so much already.
Poor soul.
Super has.
Getting his DNA
and then it's-
changed.
There was no overbleed. Of course, that's 19. So 14 points of damage to him.
Oh.
Good thing he has armor and toughness.
But he's got.
And he gets extra from you.
Come
And
on.
he's the
Oh,
DM's
plus
character. so-
4.
Tough.
Well, his body can withstand 12.
Plus 4. Though.
Plus the toughness on him is 4. Plus the 4 from you, so he's fine. Yeah, I made him way tanky after he got gored with that laser on the
He
train.
got
Yeah.
microwaved. I remember.
That
Cool,
was
yeah.
awesome.
So he's fine.
Oh.
And then
This is the one.
the refugees already did their thing.
But if this turns into like a cool.
So back
chrome
to
orange thing.
Me.
That would be nice.
you.
I'm first.
You are.
Because these guys are still just fighting each other, basically, right?
Like a sunset.
Well, now that one demon host has turned his attention to you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Big boomer.
You dead. As doornail.
I might actually use my crucible.
Crucible.
Hold
Is that your
my crossbow?
crossbow? Yeah.
Yeah.
It does like 4 shots or something weird.
Kind of. Depends on which version I use. I am actually going to do the shocking explosive one. Am I? I think so.
Hit that demon.
Yeah, I am. And I am gonna go for the demon host. I will do a natural aim first, because it helps. No 9s. 6 and a 3.
So you get plus 40.
Didn't need it, I rolled a 12.
But it's like you rolled it and then get it.
And then it's a d10. Plus 10, which is 13. Pen 8.
So it hits it, and it takes damage. It's
And it's-
not dead.
How big is the explosive radius?
Oh. 120. No, that's how far I can shoot.
Yeah.
It was like we all died.
No. That's how far I can shoot it. I don't know.
There's been a forecast for some thunderstorms in the immediate.
It doesn't.
Was it
Oh,
the-
that's plasma.
Was it the
by
one shot or
way.
the big shot?
It was the one shot.
Oh, so it doesn't have a radius. It was the little one.
I thought that.
Can I see it?
Because it's
What profile did you use?
that one.
Oh, it's explosive 2, so 6 feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this guy.
He straight dies. The demon host doesn't.
That's fair. I did some damage. I'm good with it.
Yeah. And that'll let me like confirm kill the demon house when things get around to my turn.
Yep.
Sure.
Now it's billionaire.
Unless,
Yeah.
of course.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward more. There. I'm gonna kill that demon host.
It does have from beyond.
Oh,
Oh.
is that why it took no such damage from?
So don't shoot that one.
Wait. Okay.
So you notice that it took like literally no damage. It's visible that it didn't take any damage.
Okay. Thank
So there's an arrow sticking out of it, but it doesn't care.
you. Then I'm gonna shoot that.
You could target probably each one of those things individually.
Okay. I'm gonna target the first one. That's a 12 plus minus.
It hits.
Yeah, plus a lot of degrees of success.
Yeah.
Does it dodge?
You basically just have to make
Hit.
sure that you.
Second one?
Yeah.
Second one hit. Third one also hit.
Dodge.
10.
So two have hit so far.
Alright.
Oh
Hit.
boy.
Alright. That's the
Dodge.
third. No, this is the. Are you.
That was the fourth. That was the fourth
I see,
pistol,
And I
right?
have my
Yeah.
las gun.
Yes.
My las rifle. Which crit 9.
No dodge.
Okay, so first one takes 16 damage.
Dead.
Yep.
That one takes 15 damage.
Dead.
Yep.
And then skip 2 and then the other one.
Oh, skip 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
just
this
do
one
the
will be
last
your
bit of
last.
damage.
Okay.
Well, no. You have your last gun. I was telling you to
Yeah,
skip
your
those
last.
other
Yeah,
two.
yeah. I was skipping these two and doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So that one takes 10 damage.
Mm-mm. Not dead.
And then the other one has
Hey.
the long las, which crit, right? So
That was the one you were
No,
shooting.
was
that
the
was the
last.
last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then when you crit, do you roll an extra damage die?
No.
No.
No. It just shoots him in the head.
That's just when you're
Yeah.
rolling damage and you roll a 10.
Yeah. A 0 on damage.
Okay.
So
The other
if I roll
thing
damage
that-
and I get a 0.
Oh, I
you
rolled
roll
a, I
again.
rolled a 10 on the first one, but he's already dead.
Not like a
You guapped him.
1.
Quap, quap.
You turn into blue.
Now remember,
green
these
goo.
pistols have overheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have to.
So if you roll a 90 or above, then you have to do a thing on the chart.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. So anytime that you roll over 90, basically you're taking all that damage to yourself.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
But then overheat is you can only fire them every other turn.
Mm.
Wait,
So
And so we broke the rule right there, but it's fine. We'll just remember.
Okay.
I just had fast recharge, fast reload, and I thought that counted.
the overheat doesn't do that.
It does.
It only does it if you roll a certain number, though.
But you can only
It's
fire every
97.
other round with
Yeah, because they have
weapons.
overheat, but then they also have
Because that's the quality, right?
no.
Yeah. No.
Oh, really? It doesn't have certain weapons are prone. That's weird. Because that's what it says for mine.
It's okay. I'm sorry, I forgot that.
No,
It's late.
There is a quality that plasma weapons have that you can only fire them every other round.
I thought that was if you did it, whatever it's called. What is it called?
No,
Like
if you have
overcharge
if-
them.
Well, if
no.
you can overcharge them and fire them twice in a row, but you take damage.
Yeah, the only way you can shoot them every round is if you have a potenta coil.
Mm-mm.
That's
Really?
might be for the tabletop, but not for this.
I could have sworn I read that.
Regardless.
Tabletops, you can fire them every turn, but if you roll a 1, the dude auto dies.
Now it's just yeah.
Which I kind of like that rule better because it's a little more believable.
Just,
All right. Let's keep going.
cool. I
Oh.
really hope that chaos ball doesn't charge me now.
Next was Thaddeus.
There we go, because it needs to recharge.
Oh, Thaddeus?
I believe that's who you said was.
Yeah,
It's
Thaddeus.
and his boys.
Thaddeus and his boys. They're going to carpet bomb that main zone.
Right here.
Yeah, those guys. Oh, man. He just did so bad. Yeah, they're having to take cover. The 3 demon hosts don't care.
Yeah.
The 3 demon hosts actually have turned to target him and his team.
No.
And
How do you Why did we make it like that?
he's a magnet for hate.
You really shouldn't be doing this bad, though.
I don't know what the deal is. I gotta keep track of tallies.
All right. Me next.
Yarp. Quick clarification, Permois.
Oh, you can kill those.
What is
Yeah.
the From Beyond issue?
Normal weapons can't hurt him.
Oh, gotcha.
Has
so
to be like sanctified or force.
Oh, the sisters of
or
whatever.
demonic.
Yeah. Oh, your dog.
Oh yeah, my dog Nagier.
What's your dog's name?
Snake Eater. Yes, Snake Eater. Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
Gator. Gator.
What a weird name that dog was originally named.
I don't know why.
It's because it was Lion King based.
Oh,
It's the
that's
original name of Scar.
That's right. His born name.
So, what's normal movement? How
No,
far can
that's
you normally
Taka.
move it around?
What is your agility bonus?
3.
So you'd be able to go 3 squares a turn.
Okay, so I can go 6, which is what I moved. Just wanted to confirm. Alright, so if I arc this correctly, my arc ends up being a 30-degree arc.
Do you think you could get both those demon hosts?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Is that 30 degrees from me?
Let's
It
see
might
you,
be.
Cody.
I don't know. The other one might be protected by the harvester.
Yeah,
If
so
it's
so
in a
does
con-
this have legs? Or
Leg
is
bead.
it
It's a leg bead boy.
okay.
So that means
Because
it's not
flames-
solid.
But
Flames
the
is-
base kind of hovers towards the ground.
Well, the base can eat a bag of butts.
Well, the best.
Flames have like solid capabilities of going around cover,
Mm-hmm.
unless it's like full on. And with legs, it's weird. I'll just try and see what happens. If this is 30 degrees, which I think, yeah, it's not quite. It's
It
close.
could get singed.
Anywho, I'll try.
You got me.
That's the sound of
Of course.
settling.
Oh.
Ba-ba. 32 damage. 4 pen. 4 pen? 4 pen.
Nice.
And they don't get twice toughness for their reduction.
Oh yeah, because you
And they
your
can't dodge.
specialness.
And they basically can't dodge, yes.
I thought you couldn't dodge fire anyway.
I don't know the rules for dodge. No, so this is for getting on fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So they
Cool.
they get a
So
minus.
this thing burns to death.
Yay!
You did it.
Congratulations, you done it.
I killed it more. No, just kidding. I killed the things around it.
All right.
And then Terrageni.
I'm gonna aim for this cluster of 3 dudes.
You're moving up.
No, they're just in range.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
His cannon can do some
Well, they
crazy
both at
stuff.
120 meters for both my guns.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Oh, I don't know.
Allies being in the way? I don't know. You're all the way back here.
Yeah,
You're
I
like
moved
shooting.
it off. What kind of
Everybody's in
plasma
your
round?
way.
Yeah. So do I need to fix that?
I mean, you probably want to
You're probably
advance
fine.
anyway.
What?
You're probably fine.
You
I
want me to
agree
kill
that
him?
he's probably fine, but it might cause problems if he needs to.
Just
move
don't roll
later.
doubles.
Oh boy.
There we go. All right, now shoot everybody.
All right, I'm just shooting
Boom,
to the
boom, boom, boom.
got a pile of dudes over there.
Yeah, and these 2 dudes have already used their dodge.
Let's
not-
see how it
but not
goes,
these
ladies
two.
and gents.
Well, this one tried but failed.
For what?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
So these 3 have used their dodge. This one hasn't.
Oh, what
Ha
I dropped it.
Litany of hate.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I
you
forgot
did.
about the
Super
litanies.
hit 'em.
I should have been hitting more stuff. It's cool though.
It's all good.
So it just auto shoots 10 shots,
Everybody's getting tired. We're almost there, guys.
and I have 3 degrees of success. So that I think that just means
3
4
hits.
hit, right?
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Buddy.
Yeah. So damages.
Okay.
Tell me, babies.
Is it 4 or 3?
I think it's per degree of success.
Damn
So if you
it.
get 1 degree of success, it's just 1 hit. It's the same as if you like barely matched it.
Oh,
Is
you
that
went
what-
full auto?
It only shoots in full auto.
Okay. And then
He got 3
well,
degrees. of
3
success.
3 degrees of success.
Is it 3 hits or 4 hits?
It's every degree.
Adds
Pretty
an
sure it's every 2
additional?
degree adds an additional hit, but we're gonna do every degree for now.
Okay, so it adds an additional though.
Okay, so it's 4 hits.
Cool.
Cool.
Tight.
Mammy. I'm gonna think about that for a while.
Alright.
So,
Is it tearing? Is each hit tearing?
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay. 6 plus whatever pen.
Oh no, it's 2d10
Oh.
with tearing.
I see.
So I'll take 6 and then 3.
9 plus.
10.
And these each get plus 10 damage.
Yeah.
This is 19 damage. How much?
They're
pen?
just dead.
Yeah, all of these dudes are dead.
Those 3.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
And then you can see if the 4th one dodges.
Super does.
Okay.
Does it hit the demon behind him?
It doesn't matter if it does.
Just say it does. Just
Tell him it doesn't.
Because he dodged. He got out of the way.
He did. He done it. All right, so you guys start to move up.
Oh, our dudes are gonna clear out those 2. Genie, please.
So if these demon hosts just unkillable by
Are all of them?
these guys?
Do they all have that same trait from the Beyond?
They're fighting belligerently, but basically,
Mm.
there's like, if they had a magus there that could do psychic powers, it would be different.
So really, us 3 should focus on all the blue people and our dudes,
Yeah,
and then let him and the sisters take out the demon house.
Yeah.
totally.
Gear, protect these 3.
Well,
If
and
demon gets close,
Cascade
bite.
needs to take courage.
Oh yes, Cascade. Cool. Yeah. So she's got dual weapon wielder with both of them. So she's gonna fire her storm bolter at that demon host on the backside of the harvester because she has sanctified weapons.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude.
And she's gonna shoot it twice in the body. She has tearing. That's a 3. That's a 4. I'm
Dodge.
Does it dodge? No. And so oh wait, she does shoot.
She does. She doesn't. Ooga, ooh.
So that is 13 with 4 pin.
Gosh.
And then for the second shot, well, that's a 10. That's a 10.
There
What
you
the
go.
That's a 7.
Freaking finally. I was like 13.
27 plus 5 with 4 pin.
32.
So 32.
This one's probably dead. With 2 shots?
Yeah, that was, yeah, she went pop up. And that's a full action, so there's that. And then
Is it
Ava
dead?
is going to run up and then shield bash, stab the
Still
other
alive.
acolyte.
Okay.
And kill it.
Oh, an acolyte?
Wait. So
That guy's dead.
Okay.
And the one on the other one. No, the one that dodged. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Well, no. Look,
It's being attacked.
yeah,
okay,
Yeah.
well,
being
It's all
attacked.
good.
And she missed. Really bad, actually. She was like, "Oh, Cascade!"
Nice shot, Cat. Oh, no. And then she gets stabbed in the chest and dies.
Mhm.
Stone.
They do like the
Do
Lord of the
our-
Rings
Right.
like sad
NPCs
scene, but the one
fight?
from movie 2 where it's
Yeah.
like that one character nobody cares about.
Now demon hosts are hosting.
Oh no.
Great.
This guy comes out.
Right for you.
Yeah, because these
Bio
two are
lightning.
unoccupied. Well, this one's
Bio
dead.
lightning, that's disgusting.
Doesn't summon. Psychic Crush. That does summon. D10 impact damage. 6 plus point of the willpower, so 10. Yeah, 10 damage to one of Thaddeus's peoples.
Ugh.
And then the other one's going to do Psychic Blade.
Ooh, that's a nasty one.
And that.
Do not want.
And
Do
it manifests. And we're just going to say it cuts one of Thaddeus's dudes in half. Vertically.
Oh gosh.
You know what? I think a vertical cut is more merciful than a horizontal cut.
You right.
Because before I was like, oh, gross. But the other one, they're like, oh!
For a little while. Yeah.
Keep on slipping.
That was so gross. I wish all people who die had Cody's sense of humor. It's like,
All right.
Guts.
Good job, demon hosts. That goes around back top. Or so help me.
Anyways.
Oh no. Anyway.
And then the refugees come in and blow those 3 acolytes up on the side. And yeah, those two.
And that guy or the demon host too?
They can't
Not
get
the demon host.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Cool.
Cool. And then Thaddeus's peeps.
This guy's
I
unkillable.
thought they already did their turn.
Oops.
Well, no, he did his grenade thing. So hit, miss, hit,
They're a little
miss.
shook from their
and
friend
that
getting
one
split in
was a
half.
miss.
eviscerated.
Yeah, 2 more acolytes die. Back behind there somewhere. Doesn't matter which.
He's alive. These 2 are dead.
We've decided.
Cool. Alright. Back to Joss.
Oh, Joss, you
Should
go.
pack in somewhere and do a reaping.
I can't.
And then
I guess I could come over, but if they have big bowlings, I can't do a whole lot.
That's true. You can keep sniping them. Like if you get on top of one of those birthing pods.
That's true. My chain knives. Cause my other one gets what 3 shots out, I think.
We should try and like push as far as we can.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get all 3 of these guys.
Yeah.
The only way I could is if I ran down here and shot from this angle, but I can't.
And there's
do that
also
in
one
turn.
that's right there.
Yeah.
Can I refill my melta guns?
Yeah, you can take your turn to do that.
I need to do that.
We can go narrative as well. Because you guys are repeating this pattern pretty much.
Yeah.
So
Yay!
you guys march forward and Crisis is pretty much taking out the demon house. Regis is doing high number death, and Terrigen's guapping big things, and Thaddeus and his people are throwing down mediocre cover fire that's forcing everything to pin and restricting their dodge moves. Woo. And we'll do odd or even, Katie.
Even.
Even, cool. Perils happens.
Alright.
65.
Don't ask me anymore.
Sensation of Slanesh.
Oh no! No.
Everyone within D100.
What?
D100.
Percentile roll.
Percentile.
Please be 1. What is it?
88.
Minus 10 willpower test.
Oh gosh.
Would this be considered psychic based?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh no!
I pass.
I'm fake playing that.
Why?
Because I rolled a 90 something.
So?
Wait, I
I
have.
don't want what this is.
Why?
Don't waste the fate point.
I guess you're right, but I'm afraid.
It's just hallucinogen.
I have resistance
whatever.
to psychic powers.
So
and I'm
you
strong-minded. Is that
Don't.
just
So you don't take the minus 10.
cool?
Oh, how many degrees of failure was that?
Uh-oh.
Me?
Yeah.
My willpower is 50.
Strong-minded makes it so that you roll
So I
twice
guess it
as
was
well.
4
Oh, good.
degrees.
And then roll a d5.
You didn't.
1.
So you'll suffer this for 5
I
rounds.
also have both of those.
Mm,
But I also have Mental
That's,
Fortress.
That's what I have too.
Oh, you have
Tired
Mental
of all of
Fortress?
this
I think
crap.
so.
I
The
want
one that deals damage if people try to use
Use a
psychic
fate
powers
point.
on you?
Oh, you know what? No. I just got resistance, psychic powers, and strong-minded. I couldn't get mental fortress.
Yeah.
I think I spent most of the points on him, just upping his stats.
Yeah.
Because he has a high intelligence, a high toughness, super high ballistic, high willpower.
I just didn't invest into any skills.
2 percentile roll.
But you got lots
Me?
of talents. There's stuff. in
Yeah, I
there.
have a lot of talents.
50. I hate that. You're back in that library.
Bugs, glorious bugs.
You're surrounded by locks.
Oh no.
A faceless man approaches.
I'll take you all on. The character is filled with a burning rage and desire for violence.
Oh gosh.
Character enters a frenzy and attacks the closest opponent.
Oh, come on.
Opponent?
So,
Cool!
but they're all
That's
dead.
that guy!
We just killed them all, didn't we?
You guys are working through, but we'll just say this is part of it. Let's say
Yeah,
you do
she was just
let's
really
say you do the reaping and
bloodthirsty. Reaping this area.
Alright.
and you end up on the other side and you're just like and she's just covered in blood.
I want to say that she cut a bunch of the demons in half because they can't die. They're just like crawling and trying to do psychic powers while they're
I'm like,
sleeping.
oh, wow, you're a very passionate person.
Just gonna have like crazy eyes for a little while. Eat.
I'm surprised that was Slanesh, not corn.
Can you hand me Blood of Martyrs?
Can I? No, because I thought you had it.
Do I have it?
I think you do.
You do.
I don't have it.
There's a lot of books.
Yeah, that should have been.
There's not a lot of books coming from you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that should have been definitely corn, but it was a Slanesh gave that to you, so you felt really good.
Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Let's see.
Sing that song. You got me, baby.
And you failed that willpower test.
Like really bad.
You
Like,
don't need to keep bringing it up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception test.
77, I fail.
Ugh. I thought Slanesh was supposed to be like the sex demon or something.
It is.
It is.
What the F is up with that then?
It's half female,
So
half male.
you get a mutation.
Cool.
You get a gift of Slanesh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Hypnotic movement. The demon beckons lightly and seductively, its movements supernaturally enthralling. As a half action, the demon may make an opposed fellowship versus willpower test with any character within eyesight. If the target fails, they are stunned for D5 rounds.
Does it say the demon may?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
The
we already
character
know
may
I
only
was
be victim of this attack once per encounter.
Oh.
There you go.
So if you choose, you can
You can be like, oh, I'm
like
dancing.
if you see a bunch, it's like, hey, I'm about to do the reaping on you, but I'm gonna stun you all first, so you can't make your stupid dodge move and ruin it.
They're
Dope.
like, oh.
Yeah.
You roll for that. That's cool. Did you write
that's-
hypnotic movement?
I got it.
Did you get the effect?
No.
Okay. Do Phil versus Will.
It fell.
It gets me every time for some reason.
Equals
So fun
stunned
for some reason.
D5 rounds.
Cool.
The stun effect cannot be negated by the use of an Iron Jaw talent.
Ooh.
Cool.
A little different than Deco's little bloodbath thing.
Your little
His bloodbath.
booty wiggle.
Kinda.
I said booty wiggle. I said ew.
Cool. All right.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you guys have worked.
Warhammer's weird.
You guys have worked through that area. Now I need
Alvis!
to redo the map.
Yeah, I'm out of Psy-Flame ammo, and I switch out for a new batch. My last batch of Psy-Flame.
Oh no.
Yeah. But this is the most important place to use it,
Yeah.
probably.
That's true.
I don't know.
I'm gonna blow up his armor.
You blow your planet up.
Ooh, long hallway.
What does that say? Let's see. Forging Bane? It's gotta say Forge Bane.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Forge Bane, the very first Warhammer thing I ever bought.
Okay, yeah. So I was gonna say there's Necrons on it, so that could be a Forge Bane. There was no half crab, half woman, half man demon. Shit, I
That's
see
supposed
your
to be there. Okay.
butthole.
So is that just a general trait of demon hosts? They just can't be damaged except by sanctified or...
Yeah, demon hosts suck.
Nah, wow.
I thought it was also, can psychic powers mess them up? Or is it just, oh no, I guess the from
Oh yeah, Talia's back. A minute past.
She comes back and they're all dead. Oh shoot, does she kill anyone when she comes back? Does she come back swinging her blade, or was she in prison?
We're probably fine.
Unless you...
Roll a d10. Oh my gosh.
Roll D100 for how
Cool.
many people she kills.
Yeah, so Talia... burst back into reality, up the hall, and she's aged 2 years,
Holy crap.
Could be worse.
and
Hope she wasn't gone for 2 years.
gains one insanity point.
Yeah. She's like, oh,
She's
well.
like, I didn't really see much.
Yeah.
I got really zen.
My beard's like, it looks like it's been 2 years. She's like, oh yeah.
We're all like
Crazy.
super hairy.
We've been here fighting for 2 years.
Your whole body hair grows 6 inches.
Yeah.
That would be
Wolfman.
pretty gnarly.
I need to
Man,
trim
I
this
will.
back down.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so this is where you are, and ahead of you, where there's that kind of like curve,
Mhm.
you see the pillar.
Oh. What?
Boom. All right.
Why is it here?
Yeah, it should be way bigger, right?
And
Well, no, that not the the wall. It's a wall.
Gotcha.
Do we need to roll for initiative again?
Okay.
We'll just keep it.
Perfect.
oh.
All right.
Jossy Joss.
Do your dance. Do the dance. Do the raw.
It's rough.
That's something. Never mind. There's a meme that's really messed up. I probably.
Reaping.
Yeah. I'll do my hypnotic whatever I do.
You think those are all going to be alive by the time next turn comes around?
I thought
There's
it was
a
a
lot of
half
us.
action.
That's the whole.
Yeah, the reaping's a full action.
Oh.
Here's the good benefit of that, though. Well, I don't know. Do whatever you want. You can reap them.
Yeah. That ability will be more useful when
Reap them!
Or.
when we don't have 50 people to shoot down the
You
small fry.
could move right here and then do your funny dance.
My
So everyone is
Do
like,
the chicken dance!
oh, she's doing it.
I'm
Wow.
an alien, but I'm strangely attracted to
Check on
chickens.
Okay. What I might actually do is I might shoot my whatchamacallit.
Shoot to kill.
My
Whatchamacrabbit.
I don't think I have dual shot though, so I can't do both.
Do the reaping.
I don't wanna.
But it's so
I
cool.
don't wanna.
I just don't want it.
Cause these guys are, they're big.
These guys are acolytes, right?
Those are aberrants.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Gonna melt the shiz out of those guys.
Deepers.
Deeper, master.
Yeah. And okay. I can't shoot with both, like one from each,
Oh.
right? Because I
I
don't
was
have dual
just
shot.
cracking your skull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just cracking it open and drinking the juices.
Well then.
Walled wound.
Don't be weird.
Or do.
I'm gonna do a natural aim and a do it with no 9s.
For knife.
It's unnatural.
Oof, I super get it. Gonna shoot that
Degrees of
guy.
success don't matter for this one.
I don't think so. 9, 11, plus. Just kidding. Plus 10. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Fingers.
Plus 2 times
Yeah,
my
just for some reason.
strength bonus.
My thumb hurts from the little.
Right. I
Yeah.
can't.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 8.
And you were
11. So 19.
Dude, it got really hot downstairs last night.
19 plus 12 then.
Cool. It does not die.
Yeah. Not as cool as the last one.
All right, Mr. Regis.
Billionaire.
I want to aim it for the gene
You
steal.
can do 5.
5 of the gene stealers.
Do you wanna-
well. They're strong.
That's true.
I
Do
do
whatever
two,
you want.
like two pistols, and then your las at whatever doesn't
I'm actually
die.
going to do 2 pistols and 1 las. I'm going to save the other ones for the next round.
Yeah, just do rotating.
So
Smart.
first pistol. Crit
Hey,
6.
Katie.
All right, that's a hit.
Can you grab me a Dr. Pepper?
Hit.
Thank you.
And it's a hit too. So
Okay.
3 hits. 1 being a
3
crit.
hits, you're out.
So first one's going to be 7 plus 6, which is
13.
11. Oh, isn't 13? Yeah, yeah, that one.
13, 6 pen.
Okay.
9 plus 6 is 15.
It's dead.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, because it was already the one wounded by her.
Oh. Okay.
That's good though. They're tough.
Yeah.
They're nasty boys.
And then,
Oh, now it's Thaddeus' turn. Is that what it is?
well, he gets one more shot.
He shot at the same thing though,
Oh, I
because he
see.
had targeted it. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it just died.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Thaddeus is next.
Cool.
He's
Yeah.
gonna waste his turn again.
Yeah, he does 10 damage to them. All they eat it because they've got toughness 5 and natural toughness times 2.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then his peeps. Oh, okay. They shoot them all in the head.
Hey, power to the peeps.
Oh, that's a 10.
Yay!
19 damage to the heads on all of them.
Oh, did they
On all
die?
these? Nice.
Yeah. So they took the 10, and then they took this, but they ate the 10.
Right.
And then these only had 4 pen.
So they probably only took
And so they took 14
14.
each. Yeah. So they're all at like half wounds now.
they took 14 each, even with a 10 toughness reduction.
Yeah, because they had 4
So
pen on them,
watch the boys.
and so they took like 10.
I've seen the
You watched
first
the
season.
boys?
They're a little over half health, but they're all wounded now.
Oh my gosh.
So cool.
That traumatized me. I was not prepared.
what is
for
it?
Have you
that.
seen the boys?
Huh.
Oh, you wouldn't get it.
All right.
Second season's so good too.
Now it's your turn.
Dude, I'd go for those two.
It's a crisis
I'm
situation.
trying to.
Because if you go for those two, I can plasma those aberrants.
Okay, so if I. Who's this? Joss,
Joss.
Yeah.
and you were here. If I shoot from here, the arc will go like this, and like
Yeah.
this.
Oh, to shoot the
I
2
might
demon
have to
house?
shoot from back here to get the 30-degree angle.
Mm.
But yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Do it.
Do it.
I have to bear my testimony in church tomorrow. I'm give a little thought about myself.
Wow.
I'm hovering on something like I'm trying to figure out what I should say.
35 damage, 4 pen. Yeah.
Nice.
4 pen?
Yeah.
35 damage. They're actually not dead. But, are they on fire? That one is. And that one is too, actually. And, oh. Yeah, that one, first one will die. And then the second one is on fire but alive. I meant the opposite of that, but it's all good.
It'll die anyway.
It'll die like next turn.
Yeah, well.
Cascade will shoot it or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That plasma right there, baby.
Blop.
Kablop.
Yeah, because if you do the extension, then that should hit all of them.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, don't be gross.
Oh, yes.
You hit.
Don't
I
be
super hit.
They're supers.
Oh, wait. I need to use my deco dice. I haven't used them at all. This is the first time. Yeah. Whoa.
8, 8, 8.
8, 16, 24.
Plus
Plus 10, 34 with 10 pen and blast 3.
So all of these get hit for 34 and 10. Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah.
They'd already been super wounded by you and Billionaire.
Good for us.
And Thaddeus.
Oh, and Thaddeus.
Yeah, that's true.
Plasma weapons are terrifying.
But you won't.
They're actually like supposed to be super, super rare in-game items, but we're at the end game.
All right. Now it's NPCs and then it's enemies.
Oh,
we
Yeah.
got
So Cascade,
Go for the fire
Cascade,
demon.
Talia, Liara.
That one's burning death.
Oh.
Cascade. They got to go through those two over there. The two xenos off to the side. Yeah, right there. So she's got Ava's running forward with her shield and sword. Super good shoulder strike.
Good work.
And
The Dr. Pepper feels me.
doesn't kill it, but puts a nasty hit right into the side of it. And Cascade hits it. That's a 10 and a 2.
Where's Liara?
Liara's right
Liara.
there. She just attacked.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so Cascade's going to hit it. She should have just storm bolted it, but
She
she didn't. So that thing's still going to be alive.
Dumb.
The one behind it
What about
glows
Talia?
in it. Yeah, I guess Talia could do it. The one behind it glows in a yellow ethereal fire, and its face actually kind of splits in half as like another face kind of joins out of it,
Ew.
and it gets like more hulky
Ew.
as it becomes an abominant.
Ah.
So the Magus and the Patriarch is looking through it and influencing it.
Ah.
Yeah, bye.
Talia is going to go ahead and do
Roll 9.
Psychic Bolt.
Oh, that's pretty solid.
How many hits is it? Is it like per your willpower bonus or something?
Yeah, it's your
That's
willpower
not
bonus.
that's for Psychic Barrage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just-
Psychic Bolt.
it's just
Actually,
me.
Psychic Bolt is. I think it's as many as your willpower because the other one is like 2 or 3 for every point in your willpower.
That's disgusting.
It was
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, so she's gonna
Good one.
attack into a line. So if one goes down, they'll just hit the one behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the damage on that thing? Do you remember?
I'll pull it up.
Probably like D10 plus willpower.
It's disgusting. That's all I remember. All the psychic powers were like, this times your willpower.
Yeah.
10 plus your willpower. I was like, what the heck? What if my willpower is 1,000,000?
If your willpower is 1,000,000, I think you like, control the universe.
Okay,
I'm
Green Lantern.
Where is it? Force Bolt. Yeah, Force Bolt. It's a half action. For every 5 points by which you exceed the power's threshold, you'll deal 1 additional damage of impact. But it's 1d10 impact damage plus 1 damage point per point of your willpower bonus.
I rolled 10,
Uh,
followed by a 4,
so 14 plus willpower.
and her willpower is 5 for
Okay,
her
so
bonus.
19.
So
And then-
19.
What's the pen?
And
Your
then
willpower?
She got 2 bolts.
It doesn't.
Say anything?
Mm-mm.
So
Looks like
The
full
first-
charge.
Aberrant dies.
First guys, you got it.
All right.
And then the refugees will take out the other one. And then the fire
Rises.
gives 7, so that guy dies. We're going to advance you to
Level 2.
all the way up and just take out those other guys.
Yeah.
And then, can I have...
This is it. It's the end game.
We're in the end game now.
So you guys come up right there.
Your guys' cats
Oh,
have
that's a
really
special shape.
opened me up to the idea of having cats.
Uh-oh. Okay, those are normal shapes.
Oh.
But that's a lot of them. Though they're all in a nice arc for me. Thank you. I'm just gonna... 1, 2, maybe 3. I could probably get that one in
There
there.
it is.
4.
Oh.
I was wondering where he went off to.
Yeah, I can get these. But gosh, that's not a good look.
Cool.
What are these two?
As you round the corner, you see demon host floating at various heights. And
Ah, shoot, they're floating.
along the back, there you see Helena and Alvis. And in the background, demon hosts are warding off the Gene Stiller cult. And there's that whole harvester full of pods, and then there's pods and stuff on the floor around him. And you see the demon hosts, because there's different stacks and stuff, you see them going up to pods and like doing this thing, and these demon hosts have like special symbols and stuff on them, and you see illumination going on inside the pods, and then they would go to the next one.
So the pod specifically on that harvester?
On that one, but then these two, as you went in, they were stripped.
Okay.
And it looks like all the pods that were taken off of them are on the floor around this other one.
I know what I must do.
And yeah, you guys are all there, and
Alright, you guys need to get all the way over here.
He just one-shots everyone.
Here, put all your guys back by the harvester, because you're just like getting right up there. Cool. Yeah. So you guys are on the corner and you see this, and Alvis doesn't seem to notice you quite yet.
What's your corruption?
It is 37.
And do you have the thing where you take half damage from critical?
Yeah, but I only have 23 wounds, so I don't know if even I could stand up to the force of your bomb.
I think you'd live, but you'd be a high crit.
Bomb debit.
Sounds like you have to burn a fate point. Worth it.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's his.
And
it's
what's
the
your
last
corruption?
option.
My corruption is 19.
Okay,
I have
But you're-
19 wounds.
Oh shoot!
you'd be fine.
I would be fine.
I have 7 corruption. But
You're
I
fine.
only have 14 wounds.
Cascade would take damage.
Yeah, she has 30 corruption.
Liara
Oh,
would take
gosh.
damage.
How does it work?
How about the other sisters? Would they be fine-ish?
Yeah, Liara has like 22 corruption.
What's
Liara would be in a bit of trouble.
what's the damage? Is it like 1 point of damage for every point of corruption, or?
Shoot, I forgot. So it's 1d10 plus 1 damage for every point of corruption.
So
Oh.
that is definitely gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Me too,
I forgot about the
actually.
1d10.
Yeah, I would also die.
I would also die.
Well, you would
Because it doesn't.
be in crit.
But if I have 19 and there's only 8 levels of critical damage?
I thought there were 10.
Or 10?
But I thought
There's
the bottom
10, but
two
the
are
bottom
like-
2 are
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
3 in some cases.
So I wouldn't be doing great.
Yeah. So only do that if we're all about to
Well, I
die.
don't have murder, so I can't.
But all
just-
these guys would die.
Only Crisis would live. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I want to
You could.
rise from the ashes.
All right, we'll see.
Chippers.
You guys could
I
just
think-
run away while I just like sit here. I'm like, you guys run in when it happens, okay? But that would be a little anticlimactic. So
What about
Unless-
doesn't Cascade? What did she think about this? Because she was kind of iffy about the whole thing.
yeah,
Did she finally come to terms with what Alvis is?
we'll see.
What are her feelings?
He's a monster.
Alvis turns around
We took too long.
and says, "Friends, thank you for clearing the way."
Well, yeah, okay.
You've done a great aid. It's good to see you all again.
So, yes, it's nice to see you. Whatever. I can make it so that you aren't demony if you want,
I am no demon.
but you got the scratch.
The demon scratch.
Oh, there's no way to heal that.
Well,
To heal that, we have to go in here.
I look
What is he
over.
motioning to?
Yeah.
Pillar.
Oh. The pillar. Are you doing a dance?
Stand pumped.
Why are you creating this pillar? I mean, I guess the big one.
It's the only way to fulfill the prophecy.
How is that?
Anvil must be saved.
How is this saving Anvil? It's going to encompass the whole thing.
It won't, if I can contain it.
It's a big if.
It keeps growing.
Yeah, you haven't been able to contain it thus far, it seems like.
Yet.
I don't know if you know this, but
If I would have had all of the hosts that I needed,
we got Necrons
I would have been
and
able to
orcs
complete this.
fighting in the basement, and you and your other alien friends fighting up here, and just gotta stop. You're kind of ruining the planet for everyone.
He turns around and some of the pods pop open
I know
and the demon hosts come out.
No more of that.
Can
I was
you draw 3 more around him?
I already knew
Where's
that we
the-
needed to get rid of the pods.
Yeah.
How
you guys
do we
got like
stop
3
it?
seconds before I shoot the pods with my plasma gun.
There's no stopping it. You have to embrace it.
I love that you add them behind.
I don't know where the pods are.
You're
It
right.
doesn't matter. They just float.
Yeah.
Blub, blub.
Yuck.
You're insane! And this is
Cascade,
coming from me!
You know of the prophecy. Anvil can't fall. She's like, yeah, Anvil can't fall.
What is happening right now to Anvil? What is this? Is this not falling?
We have to thrust back into the Eye of Terror. This is the only way.
The Eye of Terror was contained before you destroyed the flux.
No, the Eye of Terror created the Great Rift.
You are an inept madman, and I'm going to kill you.
Is this what we're doing? Is this how it's going down? Ooga booga booga.
I'm sorry.
Like,
You
I-
will
I-
not prevail. This work cannot be stopped.
Oh, really?
We shall see.
be nice if we had a Grey Knight Strike Squad right now.
Yeah. Gotta work with what we have.
Did we hear what he said to Helena when he triggered her?
Mm-mm.
Ah.
Yeah, the only way I have to turn off psychic powers is that.
It's the bomb.
Yeah.
Bop.
I have things that individually stop psychic powers from hurting me, but
Mm.
I can't turn them off
Um.
without killing everyone.
All right. This is what I say. We blow up the pods. All right.
Totally.
And then the people who can't hurt demons focus down on Alvis, including all my folks.
He rolls a 9 as one of his demon hosts. Fourth bolt you.
Ah.
Alright.
It doesn't.
So
He rolled a 9. Does he have to do perils?
He's gonna have to do perils, but he force bolts you.
so force bolt, does he dodge or does he get to roll?
I think we decided we
Willpower?
dodged because when I would use that, like...
It's like a willpower to dodge, though.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
willpower
Oh, that's
dodge?
right. It's a different.
Okay, sounds good. So since that's a psychic ability, you might be able to use your psychic resistance
Oh.
abilities. I don't know.
But you
That's
rolled an
true.
80.
But
Right,
I roll
but he
again
can roll
with my
twice.
psychic abilities.
Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
There are two
resistance.
things.
Or what do you
So
I
have?
he
have
has
psychic resistance and strong-minded.
Strong-minded does?
Yeah.
Mm,
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Try again.
Nice.
much better.
Cool. No, that's just a 12.
Okay, I'm launching a freaking plasma bolt into his pods while I give him the finger.
Yeah.
Or like the...
Great chill, temperature plummets.
Or the whatever this is, the cog.
This is
Only enough to freeze the fluid in the pods.
F the god emperor.
probably not enough to immediately freeze it. Otherwise, we'd be dead. But
That's true.
Can I just... Are we just going for it then?
Sure.
yeah,
We kind of have to, I think.
at this point,
I mean, we still have a shiz ton of guys right behind us.
Yeah.
right? But they can't fight demons.
I'm just
No.
gonna tell my dudes. I'll be like, shoot at the dude. Kill Alvis. Pod time.
Yeah.
Super chato time.
Ooh,
Kill the pods.
ooh, that's gonna be really nasty. So that's 16, 23, 30, 34, 44. And I hit the big yellow thing, and it has 10 pen and blast 3. So it might kill the 1X. That's too close to it. Does it just go up?
It does. Yeah, you plasma the pod. Not all of the pods are ruptured, but most of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then that one dude on the back. Can you erase that?
Sorry.
Cool. Nice. That's an initiative test.
Okay. I didn't do
Oh.
well. Actually, you rolled twice though.
Yep.
I did first.
Wow.
All right.
Cascade.
10.
Other tile.
20.
6,
18.
12.
So, what is it?
20,
18.
12, what'd you get?
10.
12, 10. So basically it's going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Super.
All right, Mr. Sir.
Gotta freaking shoot everything I got at Alvis. Is there no way to overcharge things? No,
If they don't overcharge, then no.
Okay.
That's okay. You got friggin' 5 guns you can shoot at him.
First one. It's a 97. I'm gonna fate point that. I don't
Yeah.
have any more fate points.
Much better.
17.
No 90s anymore.
75, but I have the.
We don't have hatred.
Yeah, that
For-
doesn't apply to
Yeah.
No, but I
Alvis.
have.
But you have the ice scope thing? I don't know what
no,
that
that-
is
that
or
meant-
does.
It
It's a
increases
scope.
it by 10. But I think I have one more thing. Yeah. Can't see things. These aren't working anymore. No, I'll miss it. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit by 6 degrees success.
Nice.
And then that's gonna hit. So all the other ones hit. I missed one plasma shot.
Nice.
Damage. It's 4 plus 6, so 10. 3 plus 6, 9. 19. 19.
Dodges that and that one.
Dodges 2.
Mhm.
Alright. The third
And
one
then-
deals how much?
So I rolled a 10, I rolled a 19. Oh, I rolled a 10, a 9, another
So-
9.
So you hit him with the 9.
Okay, so 9 damage.
And then what was your other one?
Well, we'll see if he dodges.
You see it hit and it ripples off a blue shield.
Oh.
Bitch.
Alright, last shot.
It's gonna be 2, because that's gonna be 5 with 1 pen.
Okay,
Same thing. Blah, blah, blah.
yikes.
So he has a shield around him, probably.
Hey,
because
no
of
force
mana.
fields! You started. True. Alright, I guess it's Joss's turn next.
I get. I don't know. This is too.
I wish I had 4 Melta guns. Or Inferno pistols.
I mean, it's still useful to shoot those at the hosts, right? Like, they might not die, but they'll.
I don't.
Oh, they won't take any damage.
Yeah.
It does. They just like ignore it basically.
So then, and Alvis has a shield around him.
I think there's stuff you can do about the shield, like dealing it enough damage or
Yeah.
hitting it enough times.
It
Like shorts out a certain percent of the time or something. I don't know.
you can break through damage. You just have to do enough damage, and then it fails. It's just like extra hit points.
Dude, you know you're gonna be on demon duty, right, Mr.
Yeah.
Crisis? Goodness
Those
gracious.
demons are all gonna descend on me and murder me.
You guys are about to have a bad turn.
I know. I was just thinking that. Like, how many demons are there right there? Do your seductive dance.
You're right.
This is a good time for it.
I will do my hypnotic movement.
She goes to blast and then.
To get everything in eyesight? Or to get everything that's looking at you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I think you have to. It's eye contact, right?
I
Or is it everybody within eye contact?
It's everyone within eye contact, I think.
don't think it affects us.
No, it's just opponents.
Yeah, it's just opponents. But
I'm
yeah.
like,
It just stuns everyone. You're like, this is
Alvis
useless.
just falls down and coup de
Yes.
grace.
I will use my turn for some.
That's a half action, though, isn't it?
You said it was a full.
No,
Oh
that-
no, the reaping was a full
right.
action.
So you can half action and then shoot people, I guess.
But it won't make a difference.
Well, you could shoot at Alvis to
Nah.
deal enough damage.
Well,
I might actually shoot
Well-
Helena. Because I think she's the one doing the shield.
I think
he
it's a
has
technology
He has a
thing.
shield.
it's a tech thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Just kill
man.
the lead. I just
Mm.
Well, she's his escape
Hey,
route, but
since,
I'm trying to
Well,
keep her
I'll
alive.
ask you on my turn.
I need her alive.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that, and then can I shoot with one of my Inferno pistols at Alvis?
Probably won't hit him.
No.
With the amount of people in the way or something.
The range, right?
Oh,
Because it's only 12 meters.
10 meters. Yeah.
10 meters.
Oh,
It's a shorty.
Then I'll shoot with my big
Use 10
crucible
meters is-
thing.
Well, you got to think about what you have out, too, because you can't just, like, weapon.
Right.
Well,
She's
I
been
understand.
using Crucible.
I do have quick draw, and I did have my
Okay.
crossbow out last. I haven't been using my
Cool.
sword.
what are the two different bolts it shoots?
Charged or focused.
Bolts or plasma.
They're all bolts, but you have plasma charged, and then it's like full charge and half charge.
Dude, I would do a full shot of plasma at him.
Well, yeah.
As long as it doesn't require a full action.
Not if she's doing any aiming things.
Right.
Alright,
Let's hope that it just happens.
let's see how the dance affects these demons.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
If it fell off, can I roll it again? Or is it just. Well, that's usually the rule.
Will it roll it again?
Fell onto my pencils.
Whatever.
It did. Oh, it didn't help me at all. Nothing happens.
Dance-wise or shot-wise?
Shot wise.
The
What'd you
dance
roll?
is just auto.
89.
Nice.
The dance they roll saves against.
No saves against it. Not even
What?
the Iron Jaw can
They're-
protect them from the deaths.
Well, that's from stunning.
Helena charges up
I
a
thought-
power.
That they did willpower save, whatever.
Helena charges up a power.
Wait, does Helena go now?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then Alvis pulls out a bolt pistol. And he's going to shoot Crisis.
Oh no!
Because Crisis was mouthy.
That was mouthy.
Yeah.
That's me.
They're actually tri-barreled bolt shotguns.
What?
Tri-barreled, so 3-barreled bolt shotguns. That's what he has.
Yeah.
What is it shooting? What? That
Yes.
doesn't even make sense.
Tri-barreled bolt shotguns.
Because bolt. The whole point of bolt is
Yeah,
is
it's
to
just
have a
like-
bullet.
I
Yeah.
think they're just saying like it's shaped like a pistol grip shotgun or something.
Mhm.
I think
And
they
then
just put words together and they're like Warhammer.
A plasma phaser devil woman.
Plasma phaser devil woman. My
I'm
favorite
right
weapon.
here.
I'm right here.
Excuse me.
Hey, I thought your sexy wiles was supposed to entice a boy.
Entice?
Entice.
There we go. It's
Okay.
Kill me again.
He's immune.
Organ grinder rounds are inside of this.
Organ grinder rounds.
So it's going to be a headshot.
Ow.
Can you dodge it?
And dodge one of them.
Can you dodge?
Unless you have step aside.
No,
But
I
it's-
don't have step aside.
It's 3 like...
Yeah, I'll roll the dodge.
Oh,
dodge.
he
Okay,
dodges.
good.
So you're only
for
taking
me.
2.
Oh, God.
Wait, it shoots 3 at the same time?
It's like
Yeah.
pop, pop, pop.
It's like from each barrel.
It's like a flechette gun.
Okay.
I think when they mean shotgun, it means it shoots all 3 at the same time. It's like,
Okay.
I don't know. One for each eye.
hopefully your gray
I
knight
didn't get my
armor
third eye though.
protects you.
Yeah, great night. Great.
I guess
night,
I should
great
say
night.
that correctly. Yeah, it has scatter basically is the effect.
Okay.
And then your thing and my thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank goodness for those.
No, I think you're right. If you dodge, you just dodge.
Oh, I'll take that.
Well, I was just trying to figure out, like, how it worked. But if it has scatter, then it has scatter, you know.
Right, but scatter's not the same as
I don't have my full nose.
Well-
multi-shot
separate
or
shots,
whatever.
yeah.
It's just I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
scatter,
that's
if
it.
you dodge, you just dodge. But then if it's a full auto or something, it's...
Yeah, full auto, you can't.
I thought it was S/3/dash, though. So maybe the scatter thing isn't right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you hit him with all 3, though? Like, did you roll that on your ballistic skill?
Well, I rolled a crit 5, so then
Okay.
it would have counted for the other
Right.
hits.
So then, I mean, he could only dodge 1 then, right?
That was my initial reaction.
Yeah, no, I was just confused on how it worked, but that's how we do everything else. Like,
I remember because I wanted from the beginning for him to be like a pistol slinger, and it would just make sense that he'd just have the nastiest bolt profile,
Mm.
and so that was just what I ended up coming up with.
Did he steal that from Jasper?
Probably. That's why he killed him.
Jasper didn't have no tri-bolt.
Well,
Because
yeah.
he stole it.
oh,
Well, actually, he had to upgrade because
hey,
Jasper,
what was
or
the lay of the world?
was it? It might have been Titus stole his dueling pistols.
That's funny.
So to do more. Laser rolls is on the bottom there. You got it?
Yeah.
Anywho.
All right. So these guys, they do regular bolt damage, but then they do in addition to if you take damage from the shell.
Mm-hmm. In the same instance, so it's not reduced by armor toughness.
No, it is.
This
Well-
separate damage.
If the target takes damage from the shell after reduction, he must take a toughness test with a -10 penalty for every point of damage taken.
Gotcha.
Success means the shell has either failed or is not powerful enough to cause
Oh,
further
I
injury.
see. I see.
Failure deals an immediate 2d10 points of rending damage to the victim with no armor reduction for armor or toughness.
Armor or toughness. Yes.
Mhm.
Wow. That is a gross gun.
So it is the D10 plus 5 with tearing. So it's 7 plus 5, which is 12.
What pen?
4 pen.
No damage for the first one.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Serious?
I have
14?
9 armor. And then I have another 9 toughness.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And then for the second one, identical.
Alright, no damage.
That's good.
Wow.
You're dead.
He's gonna burn alive.
That's insane. That was like the nastiest pistol thing I could find.
Well, if it weren't for the armor and the crazy amount of toughness.
Yeah.
Well, toughness plus your ability.
I don't even know what to do about these demon hosts though,
Yeah.
There's so many.
because it's like real bad.
Yeah.
That's real freaking
Like the
bad.
only way. There's
Just
only
really-
one way. Oh!
All of a sudden, there's a lightning strike.
I wish I had just a random generator I could do.
Hey, what does Logis Prophesy do?
It shows. Oh, it's actually kind of like Doctor Strange when he
Oh,
was
he
like
sees into the
scenario.
future.
There's only one.
It was the only way.
Those were. Anyhow.
Oh my gosh. Huh.
There's not a whole lot I can do.
I can't do anything against these demon hosts. I don't have any.
This could just be real nasty.
Is it Demon Host turn right now, too?
Mm.
Oh, gosh, no.
What am I looking for? What? How did I forget I had this?
Oh, shoot. I was wrong about the radius.
What's the radius?
60 meters.
Oh gosh.
It's slightly bigger.
You know, it would have been so funny if you found that out after you did it, and we're just in range.
Yeah, I'm
barely.
like,
We just all
You guys
died.
are like 50 meters away. I'm like, all right,
It's like getting
guys.
unplugged from the Matrix. Just not like this.
Oh, this is pretty easy. They're gonna unite and do a wall of fire.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're not worried about that.
9,
Well, gear can maybe do something.
9.
Take some out, chomp their heads up.
9. Alright, so yeah, they make a big wall of fire, and then a bunch of them behind it do like sculpt flame and start coning it at you guys.
All right.
Could I have a Spirit of the Martyr? Sorry, the Martyr Handbook?
Blood of Martyrs.
Blood of Martyrs. Thank you.
Cool. So they're gonna basically light all the ground around you on fire. Everybody's gonna take D5 plus 5 energy damage that ignores armor. I'll let you all roll the D10s.
Can we dodge it?
No, but you will make an agility test to avoid catching fire.
Okay, I take...
So D5.
D10 plus 5.
But it doesn't ignore toughness.
No.
Takes 0 damage.
3 plus 5, and then my toughness is 6. So
Hey, no damage, baby.
take 2 damage.
It'll probably hurt the...
Do I get double my toughness bonus? Because of the thing?
Yeah.
Or is it just because of my...
The Spirit of the Martyr. I thought
Yeah, it works on you.
Well, okay, I don't remember.
And it's your willpower bonus added to your toughness.
Oh, for me?
No, for everybody. Everybody gets to add your willpower bonus to their toughness bonus.
Oh, if it was willpower, then I would have added 5.
Nah, take no damage.
Cool. She's got a dope power.
9. I take... I take 4 damage.
Yeah, so basically they're filling up this whole area with fire. Just And then everybody does agility test to see if they catch fire.
And you have
Plus
heightened
10
agility.
to our agility.
Nah.
Roll
I'm
low,
good.
baby. Yes!
8 points. Another athlete.
They understand the dice gods.
Mhm.
We must prevail.
It's true.
What are we doing?
Agility test.
Yeah.
Thaddeus and his peeps are flying up into the air,
You get plus 10 from her thing.
I pass.
and they're sending grenades and stuff at
Somehow.
the pods and stuff as well.
Good.
Cascade. And Talia and Ava run
Oh,
towards the
just shoot
demon
at the
house.
demons, right?
And
Well,
at this point, the fire and the warp. Sorry. 3 perils.
3 perils?
That's what I rolled.
3 9s.
It's actually really not bad. That's a 2. Subconscious link. Doesn't matter, not applicable. There's a perils. And there's a perils. Well, actually, a static buildup. Oh,
That's
gosh.
crazy.
So,
You can
a
basically be
a thunderstorm starts coming out of the pillar.
Oh.
And it
Does it put the
rages
fire out?
for D5 hours. No, it doesn't put the fire out. 3 hours is now what's happening. Every PC's turn. Everybody rolls. Everybody at the start of their turn rolls a D10, and on a 9, lightning will strike a random object, dealing 3d10 energy damage.
Oh no.
And basically, you do a scattered eye, and if it's a 6, it's you.
Fair is fair.
Oh,
because it's like a clock.
Yeah.
But with
Cool.
only 10 hours.
And so, while this is going on, Cascade and Ava are running up with Talia. And Talia is going to do a force barrage at these demon hosts.
Force barrage is the nasty one.
And she got a 9. It's a 40.
That's not too bad.
Oh, I forgot to do the perils too.
Oh no.
Unnatural decay, all plants die.
Yay!
And then for pyromancy is what the perils was.
Oh, yikes.
One of the the demon hosts that generated that explodes. Because I rolled it was an 88. A wall of flame rushing out from him and searing all it touches, each character within 3d10 meters.
Uh-oh.
Suffers 2d10 energy damage to a randomly selected location and is knocked prone. The psychers equipment's all destroyed.
It depends on what he rolls for 3d10, which...
So it hits all 3 of the sisters that just ran up. And we're going to go narrative. Talia does her psychic barrage. I need to know what that does too.
Oh, I just had that up. It's for every point of willpower you get a force bolt.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's on page...
She rolled really well too.
Oh, you got it. Right there.
Cool. Ugh.
It's really nasty. And then the pen for each one equals something stupid.
Oh, but I'm only rolling for 1. I did really poorly on that roll.
For force barrage?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
But you just have to activate it. That's force bolt. You're doing force barrage.
Yeah, but it does a force bolt, except you create 1 bolt per point of your willpower bonus. So it's 5 bolts. But then for the damage, I rolled like a 2.
Yeesh. You're alright, dude.
What the heck happened?
Something fell on the bottom.
That doesn't actually seem to be that good. Or maybe it is against like common stuff.
Or maybe you just should have rolled better.
What, forceful?
I could roll for the other ones too. It's kind of similar.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to roll for each one.
Yeah, so she shoots like 5 just like in the chest. This fire consumes and kills Talia. And then the fire like triggers an arc lightning that comes off and hits where Ava is, but Cascade jumps in front of Ava and takes the hit to the chest and has warp fire all over her. Falls down.
Oh no. What's Liara doing?
Yeah,
Liara is now shielding Cascade.
Liara.
Dude, force bolts are awesome. It's 1d impact damage plus 1 damage point per point of your willpower bonus. Plus it has a pen equal to your willpower from force barrage, I think. It's gross. I can't believe all those people just died.
Interesting.
So is Cascade still alive?
You don't know. She's just prone.
Yeah. She took what, 3d10 damage?
Oh gosh, she's got to do that too.
Oh no.
That was a 10. That's 3. And that's an 8. Okay. And then, she is on fire. Oh, that's another 8. Cool.
We'll see.
That's
It's around to you.
Point ever being burned if ever.
What?
I think it's your turn.
Oh yeah? Okay.
It is.
I'm just
Roll a
calling for
D9 at the
Alvis.
beginning of the round.
flames we carry.
You're fine.
That was pretty sweet.
I don't know what you're doing,
I'm
but
doing a lumen blast on Alvis.
can you see him
I think so.
with the
If-
flames?
I don't know. Can I see
It's
him
a
with the
big
flames?
wall of fire. Total wall.
Can I get on this thing and then see?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll do that.
Climb test could be a full action, arguably.
We'll
Okay. Climb test.
see. Yikes.
66, baby. What
Oh,
does
I
that go
missed
off
off.
of?
Probably strength or agility.
Whatever it is. I don't get it.
Odd or even.
Even.
We'll say that your climb test was your agility action to get away from the fire. So now, odd or even.
Even.
You can see Alvis. Means you can take your lumen, dude.
Nice.
Do I take what I already rolled to shoot him, or do you want me to roll again?
Either or.
I'll just take what I already had.
Cool.
Because it was a hit.
What? He already used his dodge, so.
4. That's freaking
Both of his
sucks.
dodges, yeah.
So, what is it?
Well, I guess that was last turn. No. He
That
used
was such a
No,
crappy
it was
shot.
last turn because he just shot me.
So, he takes
He
8
doesn't.
damage with 5 pen, plus he gets shocked.
If he doesn't.
8 damage plus 5 pen.
Yeah, it was trash.
Yeah, he eats that.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered.
He loses a turn. You shocked him.
Random question. I don't even know if I can do this now.
Random answer.
Because I'm a tech priest, would I know how to shut off his shield?
No.
No. Cool. Maybe we should just run away and let him explode.
I don't think the demons will let me live long enough to do that.
I will stay. You guys run.
The only person who really needs to run is her, and even she will probably survive. I mean, you're the most likely to die,
I'm
but
probably
you
gonna
offered
die.
to stay.
Yeah. I don't mind.
All right, so I've taken no damage, so I can make this decision next turn.
Okay.
If I make this decision next turn and you guys have taken damage, you'll probably certainly die.
Does it ignore armor and toughness?
Yes.
Both?
Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh, okay.
Also, it's probably the fastest way to resolve the encounter.
Let's do it.
And
So
keeps
crisis
the most
unit.
people alive.
And we'll just burn fate points if we die, so we'll really live.
If you feel like that's appropriate for the characters. Plus, Alvis and Helena will probably still be alive. And all those guys in the back. It will just be these demons, and Helena will take some damage and maybe lose her psychic abilities. And he probably has some corruption and will take some damage.
Oh, I'm sure Alvis is corrupt AF.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So, I'm going to Soulstorm it. I'm like, alright guys, I know I've been talking about this for a very, very long time. But those of you who feel like you have been touched by the warp, I am very sorry.
Is this power up, like, and then next turn pop?
It happens
The
this
same
turn. It's a full action.
Oh my
Interesting.
gosh. Do it. If you roll
The
a
flames
99.
around me start like circling into
crap your pants.
They see us like the god, like a spirit of the,
yes, I'm
the
like
emperor is like right
Emperor protect.
As this happens, you feel this surge of energy in you, and you get a turn.
All right.
I
Fly away.
don't
I'm serious.
know what you meant when you said what
Pretty
you
obvious.
said. I go in front of the Sisters of Battle and try to protect them.
Is that what you would have done?
Yes. I have grown somewhat fond of them.
Somewhat.
Liara's over there.
Yeah.
That's true.
She's
She's my buddy.
She uses her jetpack and boosts forward to like kind of cover them.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. Let's do it. Okay. I blow up
Boom.
in a glorious blaze.
Dorito nuclear cloud.
Yeah. Just hits everything. Area this big. So
Did you look up the power?
Yeah. The demon hosts, from what I've looked up,
Just die.
pretty much, are dead.
Pretty much. What's the vig?
So I was looking up I just wanted to know how much corruption demon hosts had. And it's, it's not official. The closest thing I've seen is there is a Perils of the Warp.
They average like around 30.
Yeah. Exactly. So
Which is weird.
So they take 30 plus d10 damage, basically. That is not reduced at all.
So most of them are dead.
Yeah.
Except for the ones who are undercorrupted. It's
Undercorrupted demon
They're
host.
literally demons.
Hey, Terry, you going to the office?
Helena takes...
It's 1 in the morning.
Is it really?
Yes.
Helena takes 7 damage, and then she rolls a wisdom save. And if she fails, she takes more damage and loses psychic abilities.
Well, actually, there's some special narrative there.
Okay,
She prepped.
cool.
I mean,
And then
Alvis.
Alvis takes...
Alvis is stunned though.
Yeah, Alvis is stunned and takes 15 damage plus his corruption. I rolled a 10.
Oh, I was like, 15 is so bad.
Plus corruption.
Like, bad meaning not what you should be getting.
Yeah.
But yeah, plus his corruption.
And if he has psychic powers,
like 65.
Oh.
It's like 70.
Oh no.
What is his corruption? I had it.
I was
wait, do I have
probably just gonna
What do I have to
explode.
take?
You take 7 plus your corruption.
Helena's corruption was 8.
All right,
Yeah,
Alright,
down
so
to the
Helena
crit,
takes
but-
13 damage.
roll for me.
Oh, 1.
38
Are you
damage, baby.
I had 14 health. I haven't been hit yet, so it was 7
You're at
plus.
7 plus
crit.
8? So you're at 1 crit or something?
I'm like right at 0 damage.
Oh, you're at exactly 0.
I am at 25 crit.
Are you sure?
What?
I'm just
That-
kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, oh my gosh.
It's 15. It's still a lot.
15 crit?
What?
Why?
Is that true?
No.
I
I don't
have
think
37 corruption points. If I get 1 point of damage for every corruption, and my armor and my toughness doesn't do anything.
Okay, so 37 minus 23. is-
38 minus 23.
38 minus 23 is what?
15.
And then you cut that in half.
Why?
Round it down. Because you take half crit damage.
Oh.
Oh, you do, yeah.
so
So you
half
take
crit.
you're at 7 crit.
Oh.
Well,
You're
only
not
some people do, but you're at
dead.
0 anyway, so you're not at crit.
So you're. Gosh.
So you are not officially dead.
I'm gonna be much more robotic.
We all just like
after
get
this.
knocked out, and then we're gonna get eaten by gene stealers.
You will see.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
Was that
So
that's energy?
It is energy.
yeah.
Maybe
So
get
you are
4
at
attacks.
4 crit, unless you take half crit, in which case you're
So
at 2.
I also I'm at 15 wounds
Oh, you're at 15.
instead of 19.
Do you take half crit?
I don't take half crit because what do you have to have for that?
It's called
True Grit.
True Grit.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't have
only
All right. So you're at
guardsmen-
8 crit, which means you might die.
So check this out. So Tanner,
Yeah.
you're at 7.
Oh gosh.
TPK.
Yeah. Everybody is at
Either way,
0
we get,
health or crit.
either way we get killed
Or
by the
unconscious.
gene stealers that are there, unless the gene stealers.
Well, we have a bunch of teammates here.
How did you react to
Who
this
are
wave of fire coming towards you?
I
They
knew it
don't
was
have
gonna happen.
Right, because they are corrupted.
I
like
knew
we
it was
are.
coming.
We
It was
probably
the
have,
only
like,
way we
30
could do
people
it.
here.
So what did you do?
I just totally just accepted it. And I was like, all right, send me to the sweet embracing
take it as the will of the Omnissiah.
I'm just
Or
chilling there.
whoever.
Yeah, I
Because
was.
this is heresy. I'm like, this is heresy against the tech.
To what?
Against the forgeworld tech. They're corrupting the technology of cloning
Oh,
vats
yeah.
to produce demon spawn or freaking.
Clones already.
The intense power and energy cooks the target's organs, burning his lungs and heart with intense heat. The target is stunned for 2d10 rounds and reduces his toughness by half.
Oh.
2d10.
Yeah.
So
15.
18.
18.
So 18 rounds.
And your toughness is
is freaking
29.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
That sucks.
We're at
Such a
the
wound.
end.
We'll see if we can do any proper healing.
There's not a way to get that back, just so you know.
Oh gosh.
It's
Even if
the last
you
one.
like,
And
Are
you're
you gonna make a new
the
character
same
for Ascension?
time.
I don't know. Maybe.
Joss, I'm
Maybe not. Maybe he will just retire.
Well, I would let you decide if you wanted the body or the head to be the target of that.
Probably the body.
Okay, we'll just keep it. And then, did you go to crit?
No, I'm like right at 0.
he's at 0
Yeah.
precisely, but she's at 8.
I'm at 8 crit.
Cool. Yeah, your jetpack blows up all around you,
Oh,
and it basically becomes this like little supernova going on.
Oh.
cool.
And you guys see like the metal and stuff, like lava flopping stuff all around her.
Angel wings. Yeah,
So yeah, she
yeah.
this bright light comes forth,
And, I
and
think so.
the fire like vacates that whole thing, and she stands up, unharmed, with great wings.
What the?
I'm like
She got-
so
she-
bugged when I see this.
She got warped.
Ah! Mutant!
Ow.
Curse the mutant. The xenos there.
We'll give you some cybernetic stuff. It's gonna be sweet.
Alright.
But yeah, so now she's got wings, and
And only 3 free points.
I still got 5 legs.
yeah, you totally burn a fate point.
That's still pretty good.
I still got 5 legs.
And
I got
at this point, so this is the end of the fight.
we made it. What happened to Alvis?
You
Is he dead?
you see this outline of a door vanishing, and Helena's not there, and you see Alvis
He's just
crumbled body there,
Good.
and there's like 4 demon hosts alive, and the rest are dead, and these ones are like smoldering, and
They also lose the. Well, I think they've rolled to lose the demonic trait.
they
what does that mean for a demon host if they lose the demonic trait? Oh, that
that
means,
means
they
you can
become...
hit them with normal stuff.
Yeah.
And then they get cut down by a piece
Oh,
of
thank
that.
you. I'm smart, so.
It's okay. Helena's gone.
Yeah, and then the demon host will grab him and go into the pillar.
No.
And this storm that Crisis caused destabilizes the pillar over here, and the whole thing goes and just recedes rapidly and vanishes.
Alvis has gone into the pillar, but he's
And from
Thinking
here,
he's gonna be a freaking demon.
because here you're standing on, because this thing curved, you're standing at the edge of one of the portals, and you're looking up, and you see the night sky, and you see like the Eye of Terror and stuff, and then you see this like black star next to it.
Ugh.
And Deco's spirit walks out of where the pillar was, and you can all you see him,
Nice.
and you see him.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious. I'm wavering.
You have a
I'm
vision.
wavering.
No, this is great.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, vision, wavering, consciousness. You didn't know Deco, you're this character.
I'm like, who's this dude?
Yeah. So yeah, you don't see him.
Yeah.
And he's like looking up at the sky, and he looks at you two, and he says, "That star is a dark omen, a tyrant that threatens you. I know more now than I did before. Titus was the key that unlocked the beginning of what could save you all. The things that have happened are as they should be. You have many dark days ahead, and the war is not over. Find the light within and preserve it. You have everything you need to prevail."
Oof.
And then he vanishes, and you collapse unconscious, and you're unconscious, and all the Gene Circle are dead too. Like they're all.
Yeah, the flames just ripped out into him.
Engulfed.
They were playing with demons too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
unconscious, basically unconscious, still conscious, but like.
Not doing great.
Good
Yeah,
thing we have
so-
all our dudes.
How's
here.
Cascade?
so Cascade,
I'm shielded.
she got super burn across her neck, chest, and legs. Those were weak points in her armor. And then she has war burns like over all her body, and her right arm is pretty much done.
It's cybernetic.
Didn't she lose a leg before too? That was you, I
no,
guess.
That was her.
And she went to 0, didn't go to crit, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gave you a new
And
leg.
before
Deco
you-
just grafted
Before
one
you
on.
unfall unconscious, like you notice, like her legs are super charred out too. Like she's just, and
You're
like
gonna make it.
Ava has pretty bad burns,
Mhm.
like on her face and her hands especially.
Mm-hmm.
But her shield, like she was heavily armored, and Cascade jumped in front of her, and like Cascade's been way lighter armored, so Ava's all tore up about this.
What a dummy.
But then that's the end of Dark Heresy.
Oof.
Nice.
We're all just lying in
Wow,
ashes.
Liara died.
As
It's a
Liara
happy,
died,
but it's
but
not that happy.
Talia-
And
Right.
We're still in extreme
Oh,
pain.
Talia's done.
Talia's done.
Yeah.
No resurrections this time.
But Liara too? Oh, I know Liara died.
Wait, Liara died?
No, Liara's there.
Oh, it was the opposite.
Yeah.
See, I can't get them.
Yeah.
Oh, now you won't have to worry about it.
It's
Oh.
true. Talia's gonzo.
Liara actually had a weird thing that went down. Didn't really touch on it. Back when she was in the Space Hulk with you guys,
Yeah.
the warp altered her, so she has phase shift. So every now and then she hops out of reality,
Weird.
but she's still there. But
Mhm.
like stuff just passes through her, kind of thing.
What?
So she
That's handy.
she shifted for
She
the
gets
fire.
like she gets like Misty
Oh.
Step just for free
That's
Yeah.
from
cool.
D&D.
Misty step.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
wow.
So end of Dark Heresy.
Dark Heresy.
This has been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the end of Dark Heresy, guys. Like I said, we're going to transition to Ascension offline. So the story will continue.
But without you.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's the thing, man. If y'all would have made us go viral. Maybe. I'm just kidding. Am I? I don't know. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to hit pause recording. Stop recording. We're done.
Yay.